Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see all of you. Hello, Davi. But yes, I hope you're all well. I am so excited. So very excited. I hope you all can hear the music also in the background. But yes, I'm here with Prior, and we're going to be playing Canto 8 in an hour. And if Prior would like to introduce himself for anyone here who might not know him.
Yeah, so I've never been here before, actually. This is these people's first time ever seeing me, meeting me, hearing me. Hello, everyone. I'm Prior Year. You might more frequently have heard my voice coming out of Manager, quote-unquote, Prior from Cinna's Project Moon TTRPG, where I play a character who is finally getting a nice little break over these few weeks, and as the wheel of suffering must turn, as Prior is relaxing, it's time for Honglu to suffer.
Yes! I'm so excited. I'm so excited for him to suffer. Also, Kitty, hello, welcome in, and Cass, thank you for summoning the clowns. But Monarch Sky, yes, Gramps is here. It's Mr. Prior Norm. It's the actual Prior, not just Manager Prior.
That's right. The idealized. Oh God, I'm a fake Project Moon fan. I'm forgetting the name of I know they gave it a name for whatever they were trying to do in Kathy's basement. I'm the idealized pile of flesh.
Yeah, I know, his pile of flesh. Oh my gosh, real. Also, this bingo, let me try to zoom in so you all can see the bingo better. It'll probably not be up during the stream itself, but it's in the Discord. For anyone not in there. This bingo, we have the dough. Yes, Norman Sky are right, it's the dough. Also, thank you, Cass. Thank you. This peak. Compass mentioned. But yeah.
These are this is our I see, this is why I was just realizing this is Canto and Bingo have the same number of letters, so this could be our Canto card.
Oh my god, wait, you're right. It is our Canto card. Also, Judah, hello, get some good rest. Thanks for popping your head in, and thank you, Norm. Like half of these were submitted by all of you in the server, which we really appreciate. You're right, Sky. I should have done it in the green marker. I did it in the color for Honglu, but now that I think about it, the green marker would have been perfect. I'm glad you clipped.
We don't need to give Kim Jae-hoon more of a reason to send us a cease and desist, okay?
That's true. God, imagine he does one day. I'm for some reason I'm like scared that we're going to get hit with a cease and desist.
He's just. I feel we just frame it in the corner of all future streams. Like that's just a mark of pride at that point.
Real.
But yes. Hello. Also, hello, chat. I apologize. I'm normally not very good at keeping up with chat. So if you say something and ask me something, know that I will respond to it when Cinna gets to it and then tells me about it, and I will. Stay caught up. It is my years of training as an accountant. I've worked very hard and very long to ignore Teams messages. It's like my favorite thing to do in the world, okay? It took me, years of study, months of preparation, weeks of testing in order to see the Teams message, like little typing dots pop up, and immediately switch out of the channel so I don't get a red marker and I can just ignore any form of anyone trying to ask me to do any kind of actual work whatsoever.
I'm sorry I asked you to do so much work.
No, this is fine. It's for fun. This is...
Yippee! But I was gonna say, Monarch actually did have a little question about Big Brother Prior before he left and when he was in his prime. Could he have beaten Zhao when she had ego?
Well, the answer to that question is ego is what we call in the business cheating. I always hesitate when I am talking about power scaling, because power scaling is not a linear thing. I also can't say too much because Cinna has a gun to the back of my head if I spoil anything. I will say that Big Brother Prior has favorable and unfavorable matchups. And what made Big Brother Prior, oh, that's a tongue twister, say that 20 times fast, Big Brother Prior so fearsome is that effectively he had an infinite stamina bar. So a lot of the questions of who can beat Big Brother Prior comes down to who can last long enough against him. And so if you're asking if any particular character could or couldn't beat Prior, or if Prior could or couldn't beat them, the answer to that is, I suppose we'll have to wait and see more about if throughout the campaign we see more people who knew Prior in his prime and what they thought he was capable of to form a better opinion of that.
Yes, and I'm very excited for all of you to see more of that. And also, Sunnyside Lemon, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the herd, and welcome in. Caddy is Ligma, and Met 30 are the free. Also, Caddy is Ligma. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But yes, I'm so excited for this new Canto. So excited for you to see more of our Project Moon campaign. And this is the first time you've been here for the Switch of Limbus seasons? No, same unknown. Fun fact, back when Canto 7 came out, I was still on Canto 5. And I basically rushed through the rest of Canto 5 and Canto 6 to get caught up so I could stream Canto 7 back in October. We're manifesting the cease and desist Marrow, unfortunately. Kim Ji-hoon's gonna send an arbiter to kill the manager. That's in real life, Norm. Bina is showing up to my house. Kim Ji-hoon is the true head. You have G1. What's G1, Robin? Wait, G1. Wait, I don't know Bingo. Oh, that Shichun dies? I really hope she doesn't die. Also, holy shit! Whoever just gifted a bunch of subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. And thank you so much for the hype train. Sky says, hey, Prior, did you respond to the message prior to the prior message?
Yeah, I think I got to it in a prior period, but I'll have to consult my prior messages to figure out if I had time prior to this to deal with that. But I can assure you that most of these issues were handled in a prior period.
Thank you.
No
I'm glad to know. Also, I just realized the Twitch alerts are behind the bingo, so I'm just moving those up real quick so they're not hidden.
Listen, getting all the stream stuff out before anything else. That's what we love to see.
Exactly. Don't jinx it. I'll cry. But no, oh my gosh. What's the most powerful skill, April? But I love Dawn and Shichun. I think they're so cute together. And 1 hour. Technically now it's like 50 minutes. It's 50 minutes left. Ego's absolutely cheating. Should I make a gunshot redeem when you're here with Prior? I should. I'll look into that. Library of Runa, TTRPG characters mod when? That would be so cool, Unknown. People are free to do any fan content they'd like with our. So please know you're always welcome to. And oh my gosh! Thank you so much, whoever just gifted all those subs. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. It means a lot. It really means a lot. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, don't worry. We definitely need a cooldown for that, Sky. Your opinion, correct on this. Zhao probably beats without ego regardless, being a grade 1 fixer and the head of a section. That is fair. Zhao is really, really strong. And all I can say is I'm excited for you all to see more of what he was like in his prime. Your characters don't have self-manifested ego. So no, it's all cheating. Yeah, I think ego's so cool. I love when people give their characters ego. I love how creative people get with their Project Moon OCs.
I really like ego as a mechanic in the Project Moon world. It's really cool because not only it really is the idealized version of like, oh well, every character has like the power inside of them, but it is still treated as like a tangible thing you need to be good at using. Like, yes, Canto 4, Farm Watch allows someone who should not even ever win a fist fight to go toe-to-toe with 12 fairly competent like fighters.
Yeah.
But it does not allow them to win immediately and instantly, which would be very different than someone who is a competent fighter manifesting ego, which I think is a very interesting way to ground it, where it's like everyone has the power to manifest their ego as a weapon to fight back. You're still gonna get your ass handed to you if you don't know how to fight them.
Yeah. I think ego's so cool. And I think you bring up a really good point. And just because you have ego, it doesn't mean you're necessarily gonna win something. It also depends. Like, ego's very versatile too. Like Kali's rather was like a defensive ego. She was just built different. Like with her attacks, like even without ego.
Yeah.
Also, do you know when maintenance ends? Maintenance ends in 47 minutes. I can't do math until Canto 8 is involved, and then I suddenly can do math. Also, Starlit Bell, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Kid has Life of a Daredevil? Let's go! Pryor's got that one too. Oh, Fiorin says self-manifested ego, but he is a cheater. Oh my gosh. Also, oh my god, no, I really appreciate the gifts and subs, everyone. You're stuck on Canto 7? Good luck, Norm. Which fight are you stuck on there? Also, I'm sorry, Automod ate your joke, Monarch. We freed you. From it. And one day it'll hit you, April. One day you'll get one of those gifted subs. You can't see the word prior in your daily life without doing a double take? Me too, Meru. Me too. It's also partially because of how Zhao's full idea is persistence and pushing through. Ooh, I love the Liu. I agree with you that they are self-sacrificial. And, like, self-burn would be so cool. A self-burn ID would be really neat. They specialize in soft tissue destruction. It goes in one side as a bullet and comes out the other as a flattened mushroom. Oh, I love that a lot. Also, Sky, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet of you to give to April. Thank you. And I agree, April. The most powerful skill is Prior's ability to ignore work messages. Also, Weiss, welcome in. Ligma balls, thank you, Monarch. Very cool. Circumvent this by making your characters abnormalities. I love seeing abnormality OCs. I think they're so cool. I think it's really awesome. Does Prior, the person, know anything about Mange? I think April's right. Sin/Shin. You think it's called the little glowing halos and circles. Do you know anything about Sin? And Shin?
Every day.
I know you do.
Every day I wake up and I open my book of Project Moon lore and I stare at it for 8 hours until Cinna comes into the room and forces me to take a pop quiz. And if I get it right, I get one stale baguette to subsist on until the next day.
That's true.
No, yes. I think it's really cool. Like I said, there's a lot about it that's kind of unclear, and I'm hoping that eventually we do get more clarity into it and how it relates to the combat system of the Limbus company as a whole. But yes, it's the harnessing of trauma and emotions to create power, which is separate from manifesting ego. Entirely other power system. Power system number 3 of the Project Moon universe. That you got ego, you got the being empowered by the light, which is not the same as having ego, and you have Shin and Mang, which may be similar to being empowered by the light, but appears to also just be harnessing emotions, which is separate from having ego, because having ego manifested is not a prelude to using it. You can use it without manifested ego, but also you can manifest ego and still use Shin and Sin and Mang. So yeah, you know, waiter, more power systems, please.
More power systems. My favorite will always just be ego equipment. I love Lobotomy Corporation. I say, as Nameless Fetus causes all the abnormalities to breach in the Legacy version. Also, I agree. I see Ego's connection with Mage the Ascension, literally, and it is wild indeed. But consider Ego being what happens when you pull the mask that you've been wearing off, kind of like Persona 5 Shadows. Ooh, I like that comparison, Unknown. We're not talking about Shin and Mage. You're real, literally.
That's true. That's true. Me and literally have an active truce, which is why I did not go into any more detail than that. There is. It's
also,
like polite company does not discuss. And listen, eventually more details will be given. Okay, you know what? We can theorize all day. We'll know when the game tells us more.
Yes, agreed. I'm trying to figure out where to put Perks, everyone. Perks is just gonna chill out on like Prior's shoulder. There we go. But no, thank you also for the hydrate, Starlet. Ooh. And oh my god, Elemental! Hello, welcome in. It's so good to see you. You're from the future? I'm gonna spoil your bingo card. In the final fight of Canto 8, everyone is dead, and Honglu's gonna die. But then Marisol comes back to life. Dante goes, Marisol, I thought you were dead. Dante goes, TikTok. And then Marisol responds, I cannot die with my true ego. Screw loose, wall up. With this ego's unique stats effect surgery, I cannot die until I reach 5 stacks, manager. And then he says to the final boss, it may be maybe I was a screw loose, but it is you who is getting walloped.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema. Thank you for the hydrate, Norm. I bet that's gonna happen. Everyone. You're stuck on the barber, Norm? Oh, good luck on Scissor Lady. Prior and I, probably the 2 biggest lore nerds in the chat, both agreed to not discuss Shin and May. That's so true. Oh my god, you're awesome, Sky, for giving April that sub. Kieran says Life of a Daredevil 2. Let's go! We've got a lot of Life of a Daredevil OCs here. I love to see it. Honestly, I feel like it's an underrated, ego equipment, because I see a lot of times people have, which is so fair, because Magic Bullet's really cool. But I see like a lot of Magic Bullet, a lot of Mimicry, a lot of Solemn Lament nuggets. I feel like you don't see a lot of like the lower level nuggets, so it's always exciting to see when people have them. Also, thank you all again for the hype train! I'm sorry you didn't get hit, Robin. First time you've been missed? No, I'm sorry, kitty. I'm glad you can use the emotes now, April. Question stood up when you played Ask Prior about Gunshot. I still need to ask him, Sky. I still do need to. For future stream stuff. And yeah, no, use them all. Shin Manger from the Light of Sin of Library of Runa. Oh. We're going to see Shin Mang in this Canto, because this is the Combat Family chapter. That would be interesting, Monarch, if we get that here. Third, who's counting? You hunger for more power systems? Also, Monarch, thank you for the posture.
Listen. I do not care if it is related. I am never going to. I'm never going to forgive this Canto for being like, hey, check out these cool new IDs about these purple snakes that use bladed weaponry, unique OC, donut steel. This concept has never been done in any setting, much less the Project Moon universe.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, we have Kim Jae-hoon said we have Iori at home.
Iori, my beloved. I mean, she's on the bingo. We have that Iori is going to be mentioned. I could absolutely see her being mentioned in this Canto or appearing. I'm also Elise. Welcome, Elise Quixote. Holy shit, are you related to Dawn? But I also can't wait for the new Mealy song. Light of Self was what released after Lobcore. Yes, allowing the realization of yourself and be able to think of yourself. And the Light of Sin is what happened after Library of Runa, allowing to fight for your sin, being selfless. And together they complete the Seed of Light. Oh. Magic, singularities, ego manifestation, distortion, Shin, Mang, hope, heart, light empowerment, future tech, lost technology. There's so much. And I love Project Moon. The lore sometimes makes my head spin because there is just so much. There's so much content packed in. Also, Void, hello. Is Honglu gonna go out for milk like Dawn? At least if Honglu leaves my party, it's not the worst thing in the world. When Dawn left my party, I was very upset because she was one of my best units. You just finished egging your friend's Minecraft house? Nice. Also, I hope you can play the TTRPG, Kitty. We hope you all enjoy the system we've made. We really do.
Yeah, thank you all for, I do want to take a moment to say thank you to everyone who's provided feedback, had questions, helped create characters. It's really helped expose the parts of the system that work and the parts of the system that need more work, and I'm happy to announce that we are hard at work on a second version, I guess technically version 1 of the completed rules document, which should hopefully address a lot of the feedback you guys have given. Always feel free to ping me and ask questions or give feedback or let me know the things that you've done differently with the system or the things you still have questions about, because all that helps me develop a better second edition of the TTRPG and hopefully provide you all a better gameplay experience.
Yes! I 100% second what Pryor said. He has done so much work, I need you all to know, on this system, and he's done a wonderful job with it. So please give him lots of love. And Dyer, hello. Dyer says hi, Pryor.
Hello!
Welcome in. It's so good to see you. And you can't wait till it's revealed the life's actually the one in full pure form and utter power systems, including ego or just the ability to channel said power by understanding or knowing of this power. Oh, yeah, I really do see the mage comparisons, literally. As Magic Bullet mentioned. Thank you, Maru. Thank you. I knew you would appear at that.
I'm going to put my money on we are going to get a bingo from bottom left-hand corner to top right-hand corner on the diagonal. Ooh. That's my bet. That's my bet of what we're going to get a bingo. Not only are we going to get a bingo, I'm going to call that's the one that we mark off first.
Wait, which one? The bottom left-hand corner to top right, you said?
Yep.
So that's Ryoshu Daughter mention, new Lob Corp, or new L Corp branch. The middle appears, and Marisol funny moment. Is that the four you're referring to?
Yep. That's it.
Nice. You know what I'm really hoping for, everyone? I do agree with that. I'd love to hear all your predictions. I am really hoping we get some lore on Old H Corp, because we know Garian destroyed that in Lobotomy Corporation. Or, like, before the events of Lobotomy Corporation. But that's where we found out about, like, what happened to... Wait, shit, was it G Corp? Oh, am I dumb, everyone? Wait, I think I just exposed that I'm a fraud. Was it...
I'm pretty sure it was H Corp. No, yeah, because old G Corp was Smoke War.
Oh, right! G Corp was Smoke War! Yeah, no, Guardian totally destroyed old H Corp. I was like, I don't know why I always confused G and H Corps. It was H Corp, thank you, Monarch. Okay, I'm not a fraud, everyone. I was like, I swore it was old H Corp. If Marisol doesn't start breakdancing mid-Canto, I'm gonna be so sad. I can't wait until the end of the Canto where, like, the Jia family decides to, like, I don't know if you've all seen the fucking memes going around about the end of, like, movies where they all start having the dance party. I hope that's gonna be the end of the Canto 8, as they say, we've surrendered our witnesses. It'd be really funny if H Corp, based on China, has had an absurd amount of succession wars, so there's been like 10 plus different singularities. That would be really interesting. That would also make a lot of sense for H Corp, I feel, because we do know it is based on, or seems to be based on, ancient China. When Are Dark Days? Oh, and the second time in Library of Runa, basically finished enough to let Shin, or Fighting with Sin, power up and brain melt. Wait, that's so cool. Who knows, maybe Iori was a Heisho Pack member? That would be interesting if she has some connection with them. Do you think it's possible Iori was the one who established the Snake Heisho Pack? No, like, I'm curious if there's some connection there. I think both of you are cooking with that, Sky and April. Not to mention augmentation, superhuman powers, inexplicable, and once again, literally just magic. Also, what's your idea, Sky? I wasn't sure what the question mark was for. I also need the new Millie song. I always love Millie's song so much. There's literally fucking magic in the outskirts. There is. Hogluth Unnecessary, Bleed's all you need. I love Bleed. What if Ithaca's a city established in the outskirts? That would be interesting. I'm really curious. I'm very excited for Otis's Canto. I think that's the last Canto, if I remember right. That's going to be Canto 12. And I'm so excited to see. Also, thank you for the lurks, Dyer. You can't wait till Cinefront reveals himself. Also, you have the middle mentioned. You're legally obligated to say something whenever my overrated goat, Derfratians, or his ego is mentioned. No, that's so real. He's so overrated, but I love him. Awesome, you're doing more for the RPG. What would you guys say was the hardest part of adapting the system and game into a TTRPG? Ooh, Davi asked what the hardest part was.
Ooh. That's a good question. The hardest part about the TTRPG was making taking damage feel meaningful without being fatal.
Yes.
Because in a good system, Limbus, funnily enough, kind of has... The Limbus problem is actually kind of what I want it to avoid. Because in the initial draft, back when, when we're looking at the system from its base level, where both sides would roll off against one another, which is not how, things work now in the Fifth Trumpet system. But when both the enemy and the player are rolling at the same time, the problem is it feels a lot like the problem that Limbus has, where one side is just more weighted to win the clash than the other. And if you just are good enough, you just will never lose a clash. And it doesn't feel like the fight has any stakes or weight or back and forth to it. The trick was developing a framework in which characters could have multiple skills and multiple uses, and defenses were effective, but not so effective that you never took any damage at all. Because the idea is you want your health to be a resource that is spent as you play, because that's what creates tension as you get closer and closer to running out of resources to spend. So the goal is, how do we build a defense system that feels like it doesn't punish you for not being unless you put all your points into dodging. How do we make, dodging, failing, occasionally losing a clash fun and interesting effectively? We want attacks to deal damage and have stats, and we want stats effects to feel punishing, but we don't want them to feel like you can't play the game if you haven't exclusively built your character for combat, because at that point we've not created a system that rewards characters for being combat centric. We've created a system that removes the fun for characters that aren't. And I think that's still a balance we're trying to reach. I'm trying to figure out solutions for that on my end, especially going into the V1 update, but that's been the most challenging part of the process.
Yeah, because we really want to make sure with this Project Moon TTRPG system that you don't necessarily have to be a combat character. You can still play, you can still contribute, even if you're not built for combat. Also, Stat Hope, welcome in. We're so happy to have you here. We are at the moment. We decided to start a little bit early to get to chat, to get to make predictions, to get to all talk and hang out. So, we're just talking about our Project Moon TTRPG system right now, the things that were challenges, and Sky, the problem with attempting to adapt the Limbus combat to TTRPG is that the combat basically relies on the fact the player knows what the enemy's going to do. I agree with that. That is what allows for clashing there. Whereas, in a TTRPG, you don't know what the enemy's gonna do. Also, Sunnyside Lemon, we're so happy to have you here. We're glad you're watching on Twitch and here for the ride. That's a good question. I usually go for about anywhere from 3 to 5 hours. I'm expecting a longer stream tonight, though, because we're getting through Canto 8 Part 1. So who knows how long we'll be. And JJ is welcome in. And Casual Dre, welcome in both of you. 30 minutes left. Yes, let's go. So soon. Also, Comey, welcome in. It's so good to see you too. Together we are witnessing surrenders of Canto 8. I hope the DreamWorks dance sequence happens during Hoglu's Pass On. I'm glad you see my vision, Meru. I'm glad you do. Be interesting if Iori would what? Thank you, literally. Also, yes, Elemental brings up, everyone say happy birthday, Roland. Canto 8 does not matter, it's actually Roland's birthday. And that's what's important here. Water, more OP, bleed IDs. Waiter, more OP, bleed IDs. Oh, gotcha, Sky, that makes sense.
Y'all got any status effects? We got more bleed, Shit.
Listen, it's Rupture season now. It's Rupture season.
I'm excited for Rupture season. Okay.
I'm too. I've started leveling up my Heisho IDs. Faust. Oh wait, is Faust 12? Oh, I can't count. Literally, I can't count. Wait, is Otis 11? I don't know how to count everyone. I think it's Ryoshi's 9.
I think she's a little older than 11, Senna.
I'm gonna headbutt you, Prior. I hope she's a little older than 11. Iori has a lot of control, including the people who were chasing Dante in the beginning. Yes, no, I'm curious to learn more about her. I'm very curious to see more of her. Also, Cinna, I have a waiting room game suggestion for future. It's called Poke Rogue. It's a Pokemon fight system roguelike game. Ooh, I'll have to check that out, literally. I always appreciate suggestions. And let's go. Glad you can stay up, Sunnyside. I don't know, by the way, if you prefer Sunnyside, Sunny, Lemon. You had a moment of realizing that base egos exist for each sinner, meaning it makes sense that they're weaker right now because it's not always manifested. It might be locked to a point. Yes, Boyd, we also know the fact that because they're in the contract, they're also weaker because they're brought down to whoever the weakest is, basically. Kanto 7's story by itself was roughly 7 hours, so you're hoping Kanto 8 is 8 hours? That would be great.
Also, I do love, I don't know if that's a translation, it doesn't appear to be from everything I've seen. I love how they say, well, the Golden Bough balances everyone by equalizing them to the power of the weakest member. I'm like, well, that's not balance then, is it? That's just weighting to the lowest common. That's actually just, like, the balance of a data set is not whatever the lowest number in the data set is.
No, it is. Balancing my sinners.
No, I would say, I think it would have been very funny if they were like, yeah, we're bringing you to the level of, like, everyone was brought down to the level of Sinclair, and, like, everyone was like, oh, well, Sinclair's weak, and then he was, like, sinner number 6 in power level, where it's like, no, we meant you were brought to the level of Sinclair because he was the 50% mark.
That would be so funny. I think all the sinners weaker than Sinclair would implode. Like, learning that. I love Sinclair. I love the little guy. Oh my gosh. But no, Roland makes a cameo during Canto 8, please. Please, I hope Roland shows up. I know it won't happen, and I'm coping. He's in the library right now, but I think it'd be so funny. Plenty of burn, feel free to take some. Thank you, Monarch. You sacrificed Roland's birthday to put him in the Yan Vidbook project. Also, yeah, no, Roland, I saw the meme where it's like people are desperate for attention about Roland having his birthday on the day Honglu dies. Remember Dante's 10 when counting? Wait, I don't know why I always forget about that fact, April. I know Dante's a sinner, I just always forget they just stuck them at like 10.
It was just so, why are they not sinner number 13? I don't understand.
No, that's Gregor.
Potential man.
Potential man. Oh my gosh.
He had the potential to be the 13th sinner. Like, Dante being 10, I'm sure there's probably a good reason, but I'm like, why is Dante not either number 1 or number 13? Why is his ass 10? He was not even, he wasn't the 10th person recruited. He wasn't the 10th sinner, in order of power or import, it's...
Why they chose number 10. There's probably some reason that they put Dante at 10, but I'm not sure why they did and why they're there. Like, why they're at 10. Sinner number 10 is a very significant number. It's very specific to them. Oh, I'm curious what exactly it is. It was the only slot left and all the other sinners called dibs.
That's true. That's my bet.
That makes sense. And you mean Otis is 11? Oh no, Otis is sinner 11, Norm. Monarch is fire, yes. Trying to build my stupid Tremor team and burn. I don't have time to build Rupture. That's under... Good luck, Meru. Good luck. Oh, Lemon's your go-to? Absolutely. Oh my gosh, wait, you're Lemon from Discord. We always love seeing your reactions to the TTRPG, I hope you know. They make us so happy. And welcome in. We're so happy to have you here. Oh, Dante's 10, Sinclair's 11, Otis is 12. That's their sinner order. That's why I was thinking that Otis was going to be Canto 12, I think, literally. I was confusing the sinner order with the Canto order. And Poke Rogue's on your browser. You can literally just pull up on Ready Browser, just play. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Monarch. Sinclair, I get, but how is Dante younger than the small, angry Halberd child? Dante's 10, no wonder he seems like a fool half the time. Leave them alone! Dante mentioned you love your NB wife. You're so real for that stat. You're so real for that. I love them too. Also, you were correct, JJ. Yisang is the weakest one. I know I thought Sinclair for the longest time was the weakest one, but I think, yeah, because Yisang has full speech.
I do think Yisang being weaker than Sinclair is the funniest gag they've done in the entire, thing. It's just, Yisang was a grown-ass man.
Yeah. Yeah. Who's winning? Malnourished teenager or grown-ass man. No, I know Sinclair's not a teen. I actually don't know how old Sinclair is. I just realized, how many of the Sinners do we actually have canon ages for? Because I don't know how many of them have been revealed.
I mean, Sinclair was probably like 18, 19, like between 17 and 19 when the stuff with Cromer happened. We just don't know how long ago that was before being recruited into Limbus Company.
Yeah. I'm curious if we'll ever get like an official timeline and stuff. I doubt it. But like, I'm still curious about it. Sinclair sings all about halves. Yes. Balance and strength is not the same as median. Balance just means equal strength level. Balancing down to the lowest common value still makes them all equal, thus balanced in value. That, that's a fair interpretation, literally. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's balanced in that sense. Roland shows up, says this is, that's that, and this is this, and dips. Also, ooh. They picked 10 because Dante's B-Day is 10-10. Be funny if they numbered the Sinners according to the seats they took. That would be really funny. And yes, Sinclair's canonically the second weakest. That's correct. Dante is 10 just so Sinclair could be demoted. Also, Judas is often considered the 10th apostle. Wait. I don't know if you all saw the art that Bean had posted with the Sinners as the White Knight Apostles. It's really good. I don't have the link on hand, but if any of you have seen that, it's a really, really good art piece. It's like the Sinners as like the 12 White Knight Apostles. Also, here's another Canto 8 spoiler. In the post-credit cutscene, Shichun dies after choking on noodles. It was so random, but I guess they couldn't end Canto 8 without an important NPC dying.
Yeah, they put the fin in green marker right there. I remember that cutscene. Remember it really well.
I imagine they don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas. Also, Blue Link, hello, and Zombie, welcome in. Yiseng's also a grown man who's never touched grass in 5 years. Sinclair at least is high school PE. Oh my gosh.
Remember, kids, work hard in high school PE because one day it may be the only thing that stops you from being considered the weakest member of your paramilitary death organization behind the kidnapped researcher. That's real. Also, JJ, Sinclair's 21? That makes sense. Right, because fixers have to be at least 20, right? I think your fixer license is 20. Oh, Judas, son of James, not Judas the Betrayer. Judas the Betrayer was the 12th apostle. Wait. Oh, sorry, what were you about to say prior? I think only Ishmael is canonically has a fixer license. I don't think any of the others do. At least none that we are aware of. Because we know Ishmael has a fixer license. The rest of them... but yeah, I think Sinclair is probably 21 by the events of Limbus Company.
That makes sense. To be fair, Yuseng was treated like preservatives stored in the back of a pantry. No, that's true. Poor Yuseng. Also, Zombie!
You know one thing I'm surprised they've never gone over in the game? The Sinner's reaction to the White Knights and Dark Days incident, because I just realized they all would have lived through it.
Yeah. Wait, you're right. They all would have lived through that. Also, let me summon perps for you. So I'm not sure, actually. Where's perps is really hidden. I'm not sure, actually, why they never... I'm curious. I am curious how all the Sinners reacted to that. I'm curious, too, if they'll ever, mention it again. Every time I think of the White Knights and Dark Days, I also think of Wonder Lab. And then I feel sad remembering it's not canon. One day it might be canon again. But no, you haven't missed much, Zombie. We've just all been hanging out. We've been talking as we wait for Limbus to update. 20 minutes. 20 minutes until Canto 8, everyone. I'm so excited. It is a unique way to go, Lemon. You saying weaker than Sinclair makes sense? No, that's true. Oh, yeah, no, as April said, the LCB aren't fixers, yeah. Also, thanks for summoning Perp, Zombie. Suna, hear me out. If the managers ever fight like an actual fucking dragon or something, or mix distorted, give them this nifty little status effect that they can apply themselves. Dragon scales. Ooh. 0%?
No percentages! No percentages! No percentages! No. Sorry, that was...
I think you killed Prior.
Cinna is an incredible DM. He is one of the most blessed people I've had the pleasure of playing under. He weaves such an intricate beautiful world,
Aw.
such incredible NPCs that I feel such an emotional attachment to. He has
you.
literally brought me to tears.
Aw.
He is one of the most gifted storytellers in this medium. He works so hard. He's devoted so much time and effort and energy into making sure every character feels alive and weaved into the world in such an intricate and meaningful way. And I say all of that, and I do not trust Inna to do basic multiplication, much less adding percentages into this game system. I worked real hard to make sure the most numbers he'd ever have to add up are somewhere between 1 to 9 and minus or plus 1 to 9, and even then I see his brain start to short circuit sometimes.
I knew you were leading up to an insult. I knew. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Elise. I knew. I was like, thank you. I'm hydrating. I'm drinking some water. I was like, oh, this is really sweet. Thank you, Prior. I know you mean that, and it means a lot to me. What are you about to say? It's true, though. I can't do basic math, everyone. I can't. My partner was rolling some dice earlier, and I was having to, like, count the values, and I think there was, like, 5 times that I messed up. And, like, at max, it was, like, 3 dice that were being rolled. I think we got up to 4. I can't do math. That's why I win rate, everyone. That's why we do the Kim Jae-hoon method, and we win rate. But, oh, wait, do they have fixer numbers? I've never noticed that, if so.
I don't think they do, and if they do, that's actually kind of a plot hole because all of them are very unfamiliar with the Hana Association and other like fixer offices they've encountered, and it would be really strange if they went through what we know to be the rigorous process of getting your fixer's license, because it's not just you sign and apply. Apparently, from what we know from Leviathan, there's the whole issue of like you have to actually go do workshops and like appointments and pass an exam. Like it might have been an employee number, but I can't seem to find any tracks of it online. But I will go check the archives when the game updates.
Yippee! Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I don't think Limbus is considered a fixer office. I think it's just a company. Oh, does Dawn have a fixer license, though? I mean, that would make sense. Or, like, they gave her a fake one.
Dawn having a fixer ID would make the least sense of all of them, considering where she's been for the last 200 years.
Yeah. They gave her one of those plastic ones. Like, when you give someone, like a toy, like, thing. So she could play pretend. Judas, son of James, is 10, patron saint of the hopeless causes and despaired persons. Wait, that's so fitting for Dante. That's so fitting for them. I love that. Does anyone have any info on what grade Ishmael was as a sinner? Oh, as a fixer, do you mean, Kobe? I don't think we ever got a grade. As far as I'm aware, I don't think we ever got what Ishmael's grade was. My guess would be Ishmael was probably a grade 7 at most likely a grade 8. But that's just my theory. Dante hasn't asked about it. No, they have not. Also, yeah, it's the creature lemon. When you go to check the IDs in the archive, the background for each is their info card, which has a fixer ID line. Oh. Also, yeah, no, we don't want to spoil you, zombie. So no worries, anyone who doesn't want to be spoiled. If any of you are playing along with us as we're playing, that's awesome. It has us so excited. Because she was in the lighthouse and then went straight to Limbus. So yeah, no, JJ, I don't think she would have been able to get one. It's either 8 or 5. Wait, does Ahab say the number when she recruits Ishmael into the Pequod? I totally missed that if that's something Blue Link. Can I just say real quick, there are so many lines in Limbus that like are so easy to miss over. Like, I remember because for the Project Moon TTRPG I run, I do a ton of research onto everything I can. And so basically, like, I remember when I was, like, doing research for K-Corp's arc, I found the line that said, like, K-Corp has 11 minutes of silence for their employees who die. And that was, like, something I completely I did not remember that tiny little detail. Also, Lemon, Clowns Arrive basically plays the red ordeal sound effect. That's what the Clown's Arrival is. And yeah, no, I'm pretty sure like literally said Limbus is independent contractors. And hydrate makes me drink water. Water your goat. finish update. I'm gonna go so I don't get spoiled. You know, absolutely, zombie. I don't want you to be spoiled. I don't want you to be spoiled. So feel free to pop on out.
The line. So from the sorry, that's me checking from Into the Dark, floor 3, the post Ahab fight dialogue. When Ishmael signs up to sail, the line is, sailing with the ship will net you a grade 9 fixer license for the 8 association.
Oh, so Ishmael is a grade 9 fixer, or was a grade 9 fixer for the 8th association.
When she first boarded the Pequod, whether or not she moved up or down at any point during her time on the ship is not specified.
Interesting. Well, see that. I was about to say at least grade 9, and then I remember that's the lowest rank. But interesting. Also, Moist Keto. Welcome in, welcome in. It's changed. Oh shit, has it already updated? Also, Osukio, welcome in, welcome in. So good to see you both. Sinna, what's 9 plus 10? 19, right? 19? It's gotta be 19.
Correct.
What's 9 plus 9? 18. 18. I know math, everyone.
Correct.
Let's go! Let's go, I'm right! You feel so much the name Limbus has a meaning? Isn't it supposed to be like a play on limbo? Because, like, the Purgatorio and limbo between heaven and, you know.
I just thought they were all. I thought they were just really, really put it at bending backwards out.
Listen, I thought it was a pun. I thought it was like limbo, but like a bus, like Limbus. Limbus. Wait, 9 plus 10 is 21? Wait. It's 21.
No, it's not.
It's not?
9 plus 10 is not 21.
Was I right? It's 19?
You were right the first time, yes.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Prior. See, I can't believe Sky and Robin, you both tried to trick.
You're good at math, but still vulnerable to gaslighting, tragically.
That's very true. That's very true. Oh my gosh. Did you just think Dante's a color fixer? Color fixer Dante would be wild. But oh, it's like those police stickers. You know, I agree. Most of the fixer IDs being blank makes sense. Don got her fixer license in a cereal box. Aw. Oh, it's like Limbo and Nimbus smushed together. Limbo being a level of hell, and Nimbus a cloud that only rides out of pure heart. I definitely think it's a reference to Limbo. I really do think it's a fucking pun, though. Whatever's the flower name. Wait, which flower are you referring to, JJ? Anyways, forget the things I know aren't common knowledge. So Judas, 10th, is the saint of the hopeless and despair. He's often depicted with a flame above his head, known for being only sought by the most hopeless and intervening in the most dire of circumstances. Wait, that's so Dante coded. I love that. Oh, that's totally... There's no way Dante is not supposed to be then connected to Judas then. That makes so much sense. Also, Zombie, please don't steal my horn.
All right, guys. First time this theory has ever been said. Dante is B confirmed.
Dante is B?
Dante is B. That's right.
They took Hawkma out of the library. Oh my gosh, but no, I'm so excited.
Yeah, Grandpa got left behind when they banished it to the outskirts. They didn't realize he wandered out of the library when it vanished.
Imagine. Also, Samu Flowers, hello, welcome in, it's so good to see you. And Hoodie, welcome in, it's so good to see you too. Oh my gosh, you know, if the sinners do have a fixed ID number, probably came with the contract they signed. Oh, that would make sense, Sky. You know about the 11 minutes of silence? That's a reference to Poppy Day, also known as Remembrance Day, on the 11th of the 11th, marking the end of World War I. I did not know about that literally, but I really love the little references that Limbus has put in. Because that never occurred to me. Oh my gosh. Didn't even think of that joke, dang it. Limbus means edge or border in Latin. Oh, wait. I didn't realize that, Moisquito. Wait, is it Moist Quixote? I just realized. At first I was reading your name like
Moisquito. Moisquito?
Is it Moist Quixote or is it like Mosquito? I like it a lot. I like it a lot regardless, I hope you know. It's very cursed. Oh my gosh. Dude, 10 minutes left, 10 minutes left. Dante's the red mist. I think Dante's the red mist, everyone. New theory. Dante is not A. Dante is not Carmen. Dante is Callie.
Dante is Callie. Now Dante is Roland. Let's keep it going.
Roland. Dante versus Winston, who wins? I love JoJo references. Dante's just a fixed Cerulean cross. Also, Limbus, the first layer of hell. Limbus also means the boundary or edge of a structure, and Limbus could be a reference to the limbic system. Wait. Oh, I didn't even think of the limbic comparison, literally, but that would make sense. Should you play the PV till it comes out? Ooh, let me see if I can pull it up.
I love both options of when analyzing Limbus Company in depth, of either they thought of everything, or they're running this like a GM runs a tabletop game where like they're hearing fans theorize things and they're just furiously writing it down.
Write that down, write that down. Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that. And incorrect prior, Dante is D. No, D is Big D. Oh my god, Big D mentioned from Hunter the Parenting.
Big D. I have a Kevin plushie sitting on my shelf.
I love that. I love Kevin.
Great and mighty Kevin.
I'm glad you love Perp Lemon. Sorry Perps is gone now. But yes, if any of you don't know Hunter the Parenting, check it out. It's really cool.
Yeah. It's a World of Darkness. It's a little hard to describe it. Like, I guess it's a fan film. It's really hard to actually classify what it is easily. It's like, it is a fan series based in the world of Darkness, focusing on a family of hunters, heavily adapted with a lot of the characters holding some origin to the creators' original series that they did, which they unfortunately had to stop doing because of a cease and desist. So, if you ever enjoyed The Empire Has a Text-to-Speech Device, or if The Empire had a text-to-speech device, I believe was Alpha Bruno's, I apologize to them for not getting their name right, then their new work is fantastic, and I highly recommend it. And if Kim Jae-hoon sends a cease and desist, expect to see Prior, Mix, Kai, and Meru starting a hunter game, because I guess that's just what people do when they get
Listen. I hope we don't get a cease and desist. But if we did, I'm just honored he noticed us. You think each sinner represents a level of hell? Ooh, that'd be interesting. Also, it's the bug mosquito. Oh, yeah, but no, I was gonna say, aren't there only 9 layers of hell? I don't know them off the top of my head. Dante's Ryan Gosling. You've been waiting for Canto wait for forever? Same, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
9 of the sinners represent layers of hell, and then 4 of the sinners are going to heaven, and it's not the 4 you think.
Welcome to heaven, Otis. Unfortunately, you can't play it yourself at the moment, and you're beyond scared of getting spoiled, so streams it is. Oh, well, Samu, we're so happy to have you here. I totally understand being scared of spoilers, and thank you so much. I'm glad you think I seem fun.
Why does Otis get to go to heaven? Well, killing sinners is a good thing, and none of you have killed more people than Otis, and because so many people are sinners, by the weight of averages, Oh
my gosh. Real. Also, Limbus is updated. Wait, let me go update Limbus. All right, update queued. We're gonna start getting it ready. Dante is all Virgilius, or actually Dante is Diaz. Have you seen their hips? Have you seen Dante and Diaz in the same room before? Have you seen both of their names start with the letter D? I think you're onto something, Elemental. Halford Strat. Real. Dante's Jack Black. I hope they make the Limbus movie. It's just the sinner saying things. Like reading their skill names aloud.
Alpha Boingy!
Oh my god.
Well, that's right. I'm Dante, and this is Limbus. This is my friend Virgilius. He's a color fixer, which means that he's basically the coolest guy in the city. Dante.
I hate this. Dullahan jockey! Oh my gosh.
Whoa, did that guy just do a costume change? That's called ego. It's like if your soul had a set of clothes.
I hate this.
Whoa, anyone can manifest ego? Well, technically anyone, but kid manifests ego instantly? What? But there was nothing there a second ago.
I'm going to. You're all going to watch Prior.
Jason Momoa pulling out mimicry from behind a crate. Nothing there, huh? I like the sound of that.
I'm gonna scream. Nothing there mentioned, yes. All right, let me also just quickly.
Me watching the viewer count drop in live time as I sabotage Cinna by continuing this bit.
I'm going to headbutt you.
Where I see in the chat someone said, "Where am I reading? Where am I reading this from? I'm reading this from the heart, the soul. This is coming from the depths of my psyche."
Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Why is it purple? I really like the purple. Limbo, lust, gluttony, wrath, greed, heresy, sloth, violence, fraud. I think one of them doesn't belong, zombie. And then go after quick fun facts about the Little Prince abnormality and the body corporation. Ooh, apparently it's consistent with the legacy version, but somebody with a birthmark on their forehead who entered the containment unit. Oh. Also, yes. No, I love the Dante's Inferno. Also, I think that's just it.
Out of respect for my fellow players, I will never reveal any specifics. However, I will let you know that I have tortured the entire cast by fan casting who would star them in the Fifth Trumpet movie. I cannot reveal any more details than that because they will track down my address and kill me in real life. But I need you to know, in my head and heart, I know exactly who would play every member of the Fifth Trumpet. And I went with the worst possible choices for all of them. And I will not elaborate or confirm anything else.
He did. He really did choose those horrible choices. And I'm so excited too! Oh my gosh! Canto time.
Hey, just hit. You can hit touch to start, I think.
Yep! I'm starting it up. Oh wait, I should share screen with you. I just realized. Let me share the screen with you so you can see. There we go.
Yeah, make sure you're streaming to me in low quality and not high quality. Perfect. Yeah, looks like you are.
How do I adjust the quality? Oh no.
No, it's alright. It looks like it's. Yeah, you're streaming to me at. You could stream at me lower quality. I think you hit share your screen, then you select it, and then.
All right, let me try that. Share your screen.
Then you choose the resolution. Yeah.
I'll choose whatever the worst is.
Yeah, and then 30 frames per second.
There we go. Sharing screen. Yeah, I do not want to fry my laptop. Thank you, Monarch. I do not. Fifth Trumpet Cinna DM is Morgan Freeman. That's true. That's true. Huh. Yay, we got our check-in! I'm sorry everyone's stuck in ads. Don't worry. We're gonna wait to start. Freedom! Yay! Also can't stay long, so schedule beckons. Yeah, get some good rest, Red.
Everyone comes. All right, we have 40 seconds to have the funniest prank ever of pulling up like the ending screen for the Canto and being like, well, everyone, that was a great stream. We can't believe we finished that all in one ad break.
Oh my gosh. Real. Wait, hold on. How do I grab the ending?
Right. Talk to you later, people who have to. Oh right, we get the level up beforehand, so we have to level up all our IDs. So you might want to start doing that now.
Oh shit, yeah, wait. Yep. I should start doing it. I'm sorry it's updating so slow, April. And thank you, Lemon, for the lurks. Thank you. Yeah, no, take care, Zombie. Take care. I hope yours updates soon, Monarch. Going to be slightly spoiled? No worries, JJ, I'm sorry. Also, but yes, Red, get some good sleep, please. Get some good rest. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'll be sure to hydrate and take breaks. And Freedom, Elise, let's go! You already put the list before, but sure, yeah. I'm glad, literally. Also, yeah, I'm afraid to fry my laptop. I'm afraid to fry it. Fraud's a real layer? Wait! Oh, the whole list of the layers! Wait, you're right. I'm gonna be real. Literally. I forgot fraud was a real layer only because I get called a fraud so much. And no, I appreciate the full list, Zombie. I appreciate it. But yes.
That was a genuine moment, like, between me and my sister, where I had to spend a good solid 30 minutes convincing her that Moby Dick was a real book. She was not having it for, like, the longest time. She was like, there is not a book called Moby Dick. And there is. What's it about? A guy hunting a giant whale. The guy's name is Moby Dick? No. His name is, well, there's Ahab and there's Ishmael.
Ishmael?
And...
Also, let me add out my team.
And she was like, who's Moby Dick? The whale. The whale is not named Moby Dick.
It's true. The whale is Moby Dick. Ishmael mentioned Fishmail. But no, we did beat Canto 8. Okay, I'm gonna go on my playthrough of Canto 8, so I have a lurk. Thank you for the lurks, Komi. Have fun. And no worries, Stat. Good luck at your job. Thank you for coming in. We loved having you here. Ooh, Zhang Huaoyan translates to Elegy for a Flower's Funeral, or the Funeral of Dead Flowers. Ooh, it was written by Lin Dayu, who was a flower in her previous life. I appreciate and I'm concerned about that, literally. Also, you're fine playing with streamers at the same time, but as soon as I'm done, I'm not going to pass out with you on so I don't get more spoiled than I have to. No worries, JJ. We love having you here, and we love for you to stick around as long as you can. This is your first look into Limbus. This looks really good. It is so good. It's so good. Ego is like clubbing for the soul. I also apologize if I missed anyone's messages before, or if I do tonight. I try to keep up as best I can. But especially because going through the cutscenes, we'll probably be focused on those. So if we miss anything, let you know in advance. I'm very sorry if we do. But I'm so excited. I hope you're all excited too. Leveling's for cowards. You still run level 30. Oh my gosh. Let's see. First of all,
that sure is one of the decisions of all time.
Yeah, that's certainly a decision. I'm not going to buy the season pass right now, just so I don't accidentally reveal all my credit card info on stream. So
smart move.
Yeah, I'll go get that later though. So for now, ooh, I'm gonna do a 10 pull for Rodian, and we'll see. We'll see if we get the new ID. All right. Hi, Sinclair. I think Rodia Zooey Mama. I love her. Better than average while using them to speak stuff people can't read, and how luck correlates with skill. That's true. Alright. I'll do one more poll. Hello, Tactical Pinecone! Hello! We do love you. We do. It's rupture season. Alright. Let's see. You got her on your second 10 pull? Nice. I've got nothing to Monarch. Do I keep gambling, everyone? Do I keep gambling?
I think perhaps we play a little bit and then you can gamble at the end if you're feeling lucky.
That's true. You know what? Hell yeah. Let's go play some. Wild Hunt's available now. Let's go. Also, you're saved, Tactical. I'm glad you're saved. Also, hey, Kate. Hello. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. And yes, we're ready for Canto 8. Let's go gambling. All right. Homeward bound. So what we're going to do is we'll probably read through, get through the reading, and then I'll go back and see how you're all doing. And I can't wait to see all your reactions too as we're going through. I'm also so scared, Elise. All right. Getting my Blink team. Wait. Which team was my right team? This is my right team, I think. Here we go. Actually, no. Why are you here? Wrong person. There we go. I was like, something's a little off.
움직여야 하나?
드디어 내 차례냐?
소재가 좀
H
자,
형님
지위를 받는 건 오래.
자,
There we go.
해골바지랑 거미
Alright,
대가.
it's time, everyone.
귀엽는다.
Let's begin. I hope you can all hear all good. Let me know if there's anything with the audio.
우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때
Flowers wilt, petals fall, a drizzle of blossoms sky blotted.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가 슬퍼하나.
Colors fade, fragrance dies, but who shall mourn their passing?
갈퀴 손에 들고 뜰을 나섰건만
To the garden I go, in hand a flower rake.
떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네.
Only to pace, lest crush the scattered blossoms I make.
그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상
I'm scared for him too. Plus, in this troubled world I breathe,
눈을 감지 않는다면
to shut my eyes
벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
is my sole reprieve.
보호가 얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
I don't think this counts as an animated
We've
cut.
been here for 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I gotta pull up the bingo. So I'm not gonna have it on the screen only because there's not really room. But I have it pulled up for myself. So let me grab it here. I do like the petal blossoms a lot though. Little Bao, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가 매일 신기하고 새로운 나날이었으니까요. 할머니?
Do you want to be Honglu or do you want me to be Honglu?
Be Honglu.
Go for it.
I wouldn't say I suffered much. Or, hold on. I need to be more apathetic. Slightly more apathetic, and then put on the mask. I wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother. My days were always filled with new and interesting things to see.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요?
I'll grab Ishmael. What are they talking about over there?
식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고. 애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
They're sitting so far apart that I can hardly hear them. I mean, is this even a dining table? I can't even see you sitting at the other end from here.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이
Also, I love the backgrounds. They're so pretty. Is there anything bothering you, dear guests? If this humble servant can help with any...
불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
I don't know if you want to grab Heathcliff, if we just want to alternate.
Sure. Oh, there's something bothering me, all right. We're in the middle of a meal. Can you please stop?
아니에요.
Oh, he's so cute.
없어요.
He's so cute. Nope, not at all. Nothing's bothering us at all. Everything's good.
그럼
Oh,
보호가
who are you?
친구분들을 소개시켜주겠니?
Who are you? I love her. She's so pretty. Now, Bao Yu, my boy. When will you introduce me to your new friends?
아니 나 참 남의 부모님을 만났을 땐 어떻게 돼야 할지 영 어색해가지고. 시소는 어딜 둬야지? 이
Aww.
정도로 웃으면 되나?
Aww, he's so
Voice
cute.
acting's already really good so far.
Yes.
Oh boy, I never know how to act in front of others' parents. Where should I look? Is this an appropriate size for a polite smile? I hope I don't come off too smarmy.
Also, Stat, Hikate, you both are so real.
그럴 필요까지는 없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
It's nothing to fuss over. Think of this as your own place and enjoy your time here.
아싸, 땡큐.
Wahoo! Thank you. She's so cute. I love her. Thank you.
라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지. 이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가 되어버리겠어.
But Hugh, this place is so huge that I can hardly relax. I'm worried I might get lost going out for a cup of water.
그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이 방 곳곳에 있거든요. 시종분들이 달에
People
한번
shelters.
방문해서 길 잃은 분들을 구조해 주신답니다.
Hmm.
물론 그때까지
Hey,
살아계신다면
Honglu. That's concerning.
Our servants visit them. Don't you worry. We have stray people shelters. We have stray people shelters located all around the house for that. Our servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost. If they're still alive, that is.
That's yeah.
That's the most city thing I've ever heard someone say in this game, and that's saying something.
Yeah. No, it is. It is.
GOO 씨, 지금까지 들은 것 중 제일 웃긴
Uh-oh.
농담이었어요.
I love his laugh. Honglu, that has to be the funniest joke you've ever told.
아, 웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면 다행이에요.
Oh no.
I wasn't joking, but I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway.
그런데 홍루군, 다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가? 그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이오.
I must ask Honglu, for a spine order sibling of yours here. This is quite odd, for I had thought this to be a welcoming party for your return.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
It's her! It's her! It's her! Do you mind if I grab her? I love her. I love her.
You absolutely may.
Thank you! Also, yeah, no, he does look so happy. Hong-sang, Honglu and Yuseng are so cute together. Hey, it's my welcoming party too.
그리고 얼굴만 봐도
Right, where it ended last time was like them basically saying like we can't support you. Besides, what makes you think we'd ever want to see their stupid faces? Just to get mad?
같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년
Oh.
전이야.
It's been like 10 whole years since we even shared a meal together. Please don't die. Please don't die. Also, have any of you noticed that Project Moon loves dropping the number 10? I feel like anytime there's a period of time, it's always the number 10.
You're right, and Dante's the 10th sitter too. What is Project Moon just really likes the number 10?
They really do.
그리고 말 걸지 마.
Oh,
아까
no.
늦었어?
That makes sense. The last time they met was 10 years ago. Grandma brought up the smoke war at the table, said some offensive things about G Corp, and they just haven't really met up together since.
Oh my god, not G Corp.
Oh, wait, that's
and-
Jolene. Sorry.
Yep. Oh, and don't even think about trying to chat me up. Did you already forget what I said earlier? There's nothing between us anymore. We're enemies.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
Did we initiate the conversation though?
저는 우리 포.
They're so pretty. They're so pretty. Have you all seen the one meme going around?
That's
where
straight
it's
up
like-
that's straight up Honglu's mom.
Yeah, that's Honglu's mom. Yeah. Also, enjoy your lemonade, lemon. But no, yeah, that's just his mom. His mom's so baddie alert. Chat, I'm going to riz her up. What are your pronouns?
Honglu just straight up having living parents is actually not something I expected.
No, same. Let's see
I
if
guess
they're
at least
linked by
a
the end of
living
this.
parent.
Yeah. Can you be between them? Me first. Me first, okay? I'll fight you. Oh, I'm simply so glad that my son Bao
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight. And unharmed, too. Do any of you notice her expression when she says that?
Yeah. Wow, I'm so glad my son's back, unharmed. Yeah. You're really good at dodging assassins.
Oh no. Also, no, I'm sorry, kitty. Take care. Also, she is MILF. She's MILF. And it does make suffering worse.
보가
So, dear Baoyu.
재촉할 생각은 없지만
Hmm.
다음
Oh.
자는
Damn.
언제니?
This was my mom at me over this weekend.
For real?
I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Nothing has been decided yet, Mother.
그렇구나.
Hmm.
나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네
Oh.
소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까.
Oh, also don't worry, Kate. I'm good. I have family issues, but tonight is about Honglu's family issues. Wait, okay, maybe she's actually concerned for him?
It could be faux, like, oh yeah, I'm just concerned about other people, but it might actually just legitimately be like, you are not safe here.
Yeah. I see. I am simply concerned that, were your stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed.
That or she's actively threatening him.
그렇게 생각하지
Yeah.
않으시니까.
It would be of the best if you left me and your mother to our own devices with Riz. Do you not also agree, Venerable Jamu?
그래.
Indeed.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고
I love old women and
되면
Project
다시
Moon.
떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Dear Baoyu, our peerless treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Okay, grandmother, mother, yay! Sorry,
Yay! Oh my gosh. Throughout the entire familial discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander.
a
You do that a lot.
bystander,
Oh?
like a witness surrendering to what's happening.
What if I headbutted you prior? What if I headbutted you right now?
It's an option.
A few hours ago. Oh! Oh, we get new backgrounds! Wait! I'm gonna need to yoink.
Oh yeah, I guess we get day H Corp.
Yeah, this also might be the nest actually.
이제
Also, there's some high quality background characters.
Yeah, no, I've noticed like they've improved a lot from their old backgrounds.
I mean, except for that guy on the right, but we don't talk about him.
The Palanquin will be here soon.
가마. 우와, 여기는 무슨
That's
가마를
the
타고 다니나 보네.
Palanquin.
그래.
Palanquin? Whoa, so cool. That sure sounds like a fancy ride. Isn't that just super, Greg?
그래, 소두 씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
Oh yeah, Sod, are we getting a Pelican or whatever it's called to give us a ride all the way to the mansion?
They're so cute. I love these two. The usual comedy pair's desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be.
Well, I love that. Okay, we've officially learned that Ronja and Gregor are the designated comedy pair.
I love that. I love that. That's so real. Also, I love that she's taller than him.
네, 여러분들과
Yes.
가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는 대관원으로 가시게 될 거예요.
The LCB and Jia Shichun will be heading to Daegwon-yun, where one of the most prominent families of H Corp reside. If they've sent a whole Palanquin to pick us up. Huh, does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy war?
아니요, 그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다. 회사도
You
정보를
wanna grab Faust?
위해 방금 저희에게 이 사항을 전달했을 테니까요.
No, sorry,
I'm going to headbutt you. I'm going to. If you give her the voice, do not. Do not.
Actually,
Do not. Do not.
No, it is unlikely that they are aware. After all, it can be assumed that the most likely reason that the company waited until the last minute to relay us this order was to minimize the chance of information leakage.
그저 귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠.
Therefore, it would be correct to presume that the Palanquin is here merely as a gesture of welcome for Honglu and Jia Xun's return.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨 그리고 그들을 따르는
Also, welcome back, Kitty. Welcome back. Also, ask her why they're a clock lemon. We still don't know. which means that only the invited, Honglu, Jia Shichun, and their factions can ride the palanquin to Guanyun.
LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠.
Also, I'm glad your update finished, April! Unfortunately, this means that LCCB, Virgilius, and Charon won't be able to join you on this journey.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
That's too bad. It would have been nice if we could all go there together.
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 날 만큼.
So we're not having Virgilius with us this time, it seems. Just as petty as I expected from the seniors of our family. Would it kill them to house a handful more people in that humongous park of a house? It's not like they'd notice the difference.
어머나, 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요? 가시춘 씨도 저희와 헤어지기 아쉬우셨나 봐요.
Oh my, how touching. Looks like Miss Jiaxi Chun thinks she'll miss us too.
조금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고 말하는 꼬락서니가 얄밉네.
What a thing to say to my face after that shameless backstabbing.
애초에 가주대전에 참가한다는 게
We can have Virgie because then we're too exactly. I mean, do any of you even comprehend what it means to participate in the family hierarch war?
우리가 가주심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야?
Do you even understand why we call it a war when the official name for it is an evaluation?
너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨이 노려지는 곳으로 들어가는 거라고.
You're risking your lives by getting involved in this. Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you.
당연히.
Including me.
Tuesday.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like the sinners are used to that. Also, ooh, I didn't know what a palanquin was either. A small carriage carried by 4 or more big, strong... Oh, shit. I was not aware what that was. I know, she just looks so sad. I love her, April.
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠 밤중에 직접 목숨줄을 끊는 암자로 찾아갈 수 있다는 거야.
Remember how Wei saved your life back at that fake Kazan? Now imagine the same scenario, except this time it could be Wei who's there to kill you.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다. 당신들에게는
You want to grab Wei?
겨누고 싶지는 않았습니다.
I must say ahead of time. I must say, what voice do I want to give him? He's a little more intellectual. I must say ahead of time, this is a truly regrettable turn of events. I did not wish to have to fight any of you, but...
Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare.
그건 우리도.
Aww.
마음이.
He's trying so hard. Well, we feel very much the same way, so looks like we're on the same page there. Haha.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도 해.
This means that I'm also fair game. You could stab me in the back again. Literally this time.
아니요. 그럴 생각.
Literally?
Literally mentioned? No, never. I wouldn't even dream of doing something like... Jia Shichun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight toward Honglu.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도 있어, 오빠.
This could be the last chance to change your mind, brother.
나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야.
Aww, I helped write the canto. I am the words. Thank you, literally. I didn't invite you to join my faction with a light heart.
하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를 결정할 수 있는 문제는 절대.
Besides, it's the family hierarch war. This isn't something you can just flippantly decide that you want to participate.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 시춘.
Aww.
I know the life you've lived, Jian.
나 역시도 어렸을 때부터 가주대전에 대한 이야기를 수도 없이 들으면서 살아왔잖니.
I also grew up hearing those countless tales about the family hierarch war, just as you did.
그러니 우리가 느끼고 있는 무게감은
So the weight we're feeling must be the same.
그래. 여리게나마 이어져 왔던 협력 관계는
Right.
끝인 거네.
So this is where our tenuous alliance really ends.
뭐 상관없어. 필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는 너무 오래 끈 편이긴 했지.
No! Well, not like I care. It did drag on a little too long for a temporary alliance forged out of convenience.
원래대로
And then Honglu instantly beheads her.
Oh, I would cry. Oh, she did totally care, April. She did totally care. I love tsunderes. We're just going back to how things used to be. That's all. She's gonna miss Dawn. I think she and Dawn are so cute together, Stat. I love them.
태평이 말이나 섞는 건 여기까지 하도록 할까?
And that's fine by me. I think that's enough chit-chat with you then.
응? 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
Okay, if that's what you want.
아, 시춘.
Oh, Jisoo.
뭐
What?
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 말아줄 수 있겠니?
Oh.
Please don't tell the family that I'll be participating, will you?
당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
I was told to keep this a secret for now.
Huh.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
Tell me one reason I should do you that favor now. For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Chichun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. She's gonna wish she just kissed our gremlin? Yes. Then suddenly strode right up to him.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is this even your call, brother?
아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Or are you just following their orders? Jia Shichun gestured toward the rest of us with her chin. I'm glad that she can tell that he doesn't want to do this. Like, I do think that'll probably salvage their relationship, like the fact that she knows he doesn't want to do this.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면
My participation in the family hierarchy war is already decided. If you're still curious to know why, then...
시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
Ooh, Jishun, do you believe that my choices carry any significant meaning?
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지.
Awesome it is! Thank you for the lurks! Thank you, thank you! Oh, I see what's up. This crap again.
가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다.
And oh my gosh, Vivid Honda Civic, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the herd. Welcome, welcome. So you already know what participating in the war means, but you just have no idea why I'd ever ask you something like that, huh?
대답은 됐어. 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네.
Aw. Fine. Looks like I don't even need to hear your reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore.
그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디까지 살아남을지 보는 것도 재밌겠다.
At least I'll have fun watching how far you get with that shallow, meaningless attitude of yours. Hey, wait. Jia Shichun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something. Oh no. Is Pilot gonna open his mouth?
I was gonna shoot her with a 12-gauge shotgun.
Oh my god. No one suspected Pilot would be the one to kill her. When Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sod, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가마한 대가 도착한답니다.
You want to be Pilot?
Whoa! Manager Sod! A pelican's been seen coming this way!
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러.
I'd like to chill a bit today. Yesterday was too tough. Let's head on over so we can at least relax on the way there. Oh, so this happens right after the sweepers then.
Yeah, it's
Right?
the next morning, I imagine.
Oh shit. Yeah, it makes sense.
지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게.
Nope, we're taking this one.
어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야, 오빠.
You never think twice about giving things up to others anyway, do you, brother?
그런 게 어딨어. 공평하게. 그 있잖아, 가위바위보라든가.
Huh? Oh, what the heck do you mean? Come on, let's do this fair and square with like rock, paper, and scissors?
야, 차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
Oh, wow, sure. Why not decide the next hierarch with a game of rock, paper, and scissors, too? How's that?
All right, this is our Chekhov's gun. By the
Oh.
end of the canto, we are going to decide the hierarch with a game of rock, paper,
Rock,
scissors.
paper, scissors? We should have added that to the bingo. Imagine.
Regan Atara becomes the next family hire.
Because he wins rock, paper, and scissors. Jia Shichun gave us a riot grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly. You know who would win the rock, paper, scissors, Marisol?
True. They'd be like it would be like manager. Dante would be like, Marisol, win the rock, paper, scissors game. And he'd say, yes, manager.
Real.
Boy. I thought we were finally making some friends out here.
Also, wait, you're right. There is that one abnormality that is literally, wait.
저기 있다. 가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니
Stranger?
말한 후보가 분명해.
Look, over there. There's a group waiting for a palanquin. One of them must be the candidate the client told us about.
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들이.
Oh, we're about to get jumped. Everyone, there's a group of hostile-looking people coming our way. Also, does that person have like a prosthetic head?
Oh yeah, they do. It's the same kind of head. It's actually the same kind of head the person behind the juice stand does too.
Oh my god, that's so cool! Wait, I love like they're not full body prosthetics, but I love head prosthetics. They're so cool. I also know Monarch, I think, mentioned the hover cars before.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Stranger? Like is strange? Do you want to grab
is that a hover car or is that a palanquin being carried by people?
Wait! Oh, I think you're right! That's a car being carried by people! Wait! Yeah, no, because those are people with, like, the stuff over their head. Oh, shit.
It's a hover car running off of human thrust.
Real?
Shi Yuhan is unlikely to be the only one who's going after the other candidates. Executive Manager, we best take care of them before the next palanquin arrives.
Yeah, what can we do, right? Alright, looks like we're getting a fight. The best car, human-powered. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Nia! You're not used to voice acting? It's so nice. Ooh. I'm happy for voice acting can be. Right. Let's see who these people are. But no, what are you all thinking so far? The car Palanquin, Cyberpunk Palanquin, yes! I really, really like Palu's mother and grandmother's designs. I think they're really nice. They're really pretty. I'm very curious about why Palu doesn't want her own scratching your chin and intrigue. Me too, Stat. Me too. That has intrigued, like, what's the deal with them? I feel bad.
I mean, I guess maybe it could just be as simple as the mother doesn't want all of her children killing each other.
You know, that would make sense. That would make sense. I could see the case. I wonder if there is more to it, because she mentioned him fading away. So I'm like, is that something to do with his eye, maybe? Also, H-Corp
I assume she was just being euphemistic because it would be uncouth to say they're gonna kill your ass. That
makes sense. That makes sense. I guess I took it literally because I feel like there's something going on with. Darling, for your asking the story, I love that you're Kate. Hydrate check the love voice actors as you leave for work after your 30-minute nap. I hope you had a good Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you. You should be hydrated.
I have my Gatorade.
Let's go. Glad you do. I'm very excited. A lot of these guys. I'm so excited for everything. Checking your first real look at Limbus. I don't give a flying. I like very big combat. No, I'm glad you care about Soil and Kitty. And yes, the combat is really cool. I really like the Limbus combat stuff. My leg, no! Also, yes, Lemon, I agree. The fights too. The fights are probably so cool. Limbus. Also, yeah, Gatorade did you get? Did you?
Also, Sina, if the animations are a little during fights, you can end stream for me because I don't need to see what's happening on your stream while you're doing combat.
Oh, I might have to do that then. So let me know. Hopefully they don't lag. Let me know if reloading helps in April. Otherwise, let's see about ending stream then.
No, not end stream. I meant my stream.
No, that's what I meant. Sorry, not ending this stream. Ending the Discord stream.
I was like, Sina, no, we don't have to go that far.
Yeah, sorry everyone. Sorry, I'm glad it helped. I'm glad it helped, April. Alright, so this.
Alright. No more sign of enemy reinforcements, Executive Manager.
그래도 전날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려오진 않아서 다행이네요.
Phew, at least there's an end to them this time. The guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless.
뭐 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
Well, that's because we walked right into a trap then. Shallow, but still.
보다 기분이 많이 상하신 듯 보였죠.
Anyway, Shichun appeared pretty hurt by that, didn't she?
그런데 이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해할 만했어.
Honestly, though, I get why she feels so betrayed.
우리가 들었던 홍룬의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니.
Remember all those stories about Honglu's family we heard? Imagine you're one of their kids, thinking that you finally found like a potential ally in your family, only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute.
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Yeah, right. It was really awkward for me too, even though I wasn't exactly involved. Sod chimed in nonchalantly, as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second.
아니 근데
Anyways.
색이 H사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요? 기왕이면 호위들도 같이 보내주면 좋잖아요.
Where's our escort? I can't imagine that H Corp can't afford to send us guards with the palanquin.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면
Wow.
처음부터 가주 심산이 문의하는 것도 열지 않았겠죠.
If this family loved each other enough to send escorts for their safety, I doubt they'd be holding a cutthroat ceremony like the family hierarch evaluations. You know what, Sod? You raised a very good point there. Also, Nia, thank you for the lurks. Thank you. It's a world where might makes right, where the strong prey on the weak.
Prior?
Prior? Whoa!
누구 하나가
That's
길바닥에
mindset.
죽어있다 해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고.
People won't bat an eye even if one of the dozens of candidates is found dead in some ditch on the road.
실례했어요,
Oh,
제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요.
oh, sorry, Honglu. I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에 누가 나서서 말려줬는데 말이죠.
Effie. Someone usually stopped me before I got too far.
개념치 마세요. 다 맞는 말일 뿐인걸요.
It's Honglu.
It's alright. No, I just every time I start getting sad about Effie, I remember that her name is a pun, and then it makes me it gets me through to the next line again.
Oh my god, no, same.
Don't worry, you didn't say anything wrong.
저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만
It took me a while to realize the other families weren't like this, but
있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을 느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
there is no reason to be upset by the way things are.
Also, yeah, no, I love that Effie's a shadow over us, Kate. It makes me so sad. I love when characters haunt the narrative. Also, you know what I'm surprised? Oh, sorry, you're gonna say Prior?
I was like, thank you, Sancho. Very cool.
I'm surprised Don Quixote has not said anything yet, because she's usually one of the louder singers.
Wait, you're right. Are they going to Marisol Don Quixote this Canto?
Oh my god, imagine. The bell tolls. I thought this was just a joke. I didn't realize there's actually...
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Does you mean the gangsters that got hired to kill Honglu? You just run into 4 blood fiends? That would be so wild, Monarch. That's so funny, though, because that's true when you think about it. When you think about how the mirror IDs are. All right. The bell tolls. It's time. What's
That's
that?
that's a what an opening to a chapter.
Actually, though, why do I feel like I'm like, wait, are they actually making a reference to the meme? What's that ominous metallic noise?
Did Dante not know what a bell was?
I guess not. Dante doesn't know what bells are, confirmed. The tolling of bells. Bells with resonance unlike that of any other, normally marked by their clarity. This bell is muddled, as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon.
이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요.
Wow, that bell sure is a resounding reminder that I'm home again. Wow, Honglu's really gonna fucking die this Canto.
Yeah. Yeah, they're killing his ass. Bell toll mentioned? Bell toll office mentioned?
이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원의 어디에 있던 가네요.
It's the bell that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongyan.
Huh.
제적일이네요.
It's restructuring day.
Oh, that means that there was not a good translation there. That's why they threw in the symbols, I bet.
Oh, huh. Because doesn't H Corp move around like the buildings?
Yeah, I assume that's a concept. Whatever restructuring day is, that's a concept that can't be easily, or it's a pun, or it's a reference or something that only makes sense in the original language.
That makes sense. Huh. But the restructuring day already. I'm curious what it is the original. She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
보여요?
Whoa, are you guys seeing this?
건물들이 제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
The buildings are all starting to shift. This additional shed building a network of rails were either rising from or sinking into the earth. He speaks! He speaks!
Marisol got a line before Don Quixote this Canto.
Yeah, that's wild. Also, Norm, I'm glad you're still here. You want to grab Marisol?
Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나 이 정도의 규모는 아니었네만.
The localized shifting of structures they had observed yesternight were not as sweeping as this. No worries, Stat. Take care. We're so happy to have you here. I hope you come in again sometime. And thank you so much. We appreciate it a ton.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요. 공간의 재분배를 위해 알맞은 위치로 조금 이동했을 뿐일걸요?
What you saw last night must have been a premonition of restructuring day, nudging some buildings to their positions for a smoother overall redistribution of space. Sweeping? Like sweepers? Yes.
제대로 된 시작은 지금부터일 테죠.
And now this is the real deal.
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
That whole mess was just a premonition?
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사가 남긴 잔재라고 할까요? 그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히
Old H Corp mentioned! Wait! Does that count as bingo? Does this count as bingo for lore on the old H Corp?
It counts as, I would say it counts as the box. It wouldn't be a bingo yet, but yes, it does count as a mark.
Sorry, you know what I mean. Okay, cool.
I was like, already? Wow.
I'm gonna mark that off. I don't have something I can draw on the stream itself, but I have like a little. Wait. You know what I have pulled up? I can show you all. Let me grab it.
Okay, so that's interesting. Even when a wing becomes defunct, I thought that meant that their singularity became public knowledge that the head released, but it doesn't look like that's the case because they don't even know what the H Corp singularity was.
Yeah, wait. Okay, let me grab the...
I guess it becomes public in the sense that the head no longer enforces rules upon it, but you still have to figure it out yourself if you want it.
Yeah. Wait, okay. 1 second, everyone. This is just... I wanted the bingo pulled up, but it's making me sign in for some reason. Okay. Let me... You know what? I might just have to write it separately. It looks like this doesn't want to work. So I'm just going to fill it out here. But that counts then as Lauren the Old Age Corp, which I'm so excited we got. All right, here we go. Fresh. But no, I'm so curious about Old Age Corp. Especially since it's mentioned Mob Corp. It's a remnant of an Old Age Corp that was here long, long before the current Hong Yuan. This structure has been here for a while, so we can't quite know the nature, the purpose of its singularity, but at this moment...
지금은 현 H사의 제적일 기준에 맞게 움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
They shift based on H Corp's restructuring standards. It totally counts. Let's go! Imagine you could try to figure it out, like you said, like tattoo tech having different uses for different groups. Yeah! So that makes sense to Kate. I'm also curious, so the old H Corp singularity then was shifting, it looks like shifting buildings? Is that what they're saying?
So yeah, the old buildings shift based on current standards. Interesting.
Yeah. Huh. What the fuck? Oh, what's this?
Thank you, magical voice.
The world's assembly shifts overnight. Yet those who toiled and toiled have naught to fear. Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight? To those who weren't availed of fortune, this is simply the reality to bear. Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might. I really like the voice that's done here, like the filter. Ooh, movement was their singularity. That could be, okay, I'm wondering what they did that pissed off the head then. Await the coming month. Ponder how one might save their skin. How many shall plummet today, and how many shall remain? Hold on not to all things too tight. For you may lose sight of when to let go, and feign ignorance when you must take flight. You're pretty sure with this demonstration of Reconstruction Day is the old H Corp singularity was to shift anything into any space. Oh, or shift anything into anything. That's really interesting, Monarch, but that would make sense. Ooh, it's like shifting spaces.
재조립의 말로는 영원한 추락인가?
The consequence of reassembly for the evicted is an endless plummet.
보고만 있기에는 괴로운 광경이구려.
What a terribly distressing sight to behold, unable to do aught to help. Oh shit, are people falling? Are people just... Wait. Are people just falling from the sky?
OMG, I love Danganronpa.
Oh my god. Also, Mystery, welcome in. Hello, it's so good to see you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're on the roof of a building or a balcony and you don't get inside in time.
You think says the evicted. So is it like you get evicted?
Oh, no, right, because if you don't have somewhere inside to go.
Oh, so it's kind of like the sweepers. It's reading men. Thank you, literally. Thank you. I just noticed the people falling, April. Oh my god, dang it.
They were added into the background, I think. I don't think they were originally there. I think that was as you transition the scene, they appear.
Oh shit. And you know, H Corp is a box. We do know that H Corp's the box. So is it kind of like the box turns, maybe? Or like shifts? And then it causes all the people to fall?
We can see the buildings are actually going at like upwards angles.
Oh
like,
shit.
They're not just spinning on rails. Like that one's going diagonal.
Oh my god. Man. homelessness in the city, I mean, homelessness sucks in general, but especially in the city because the sweepers and now H Corp outside of the Ricardo group showing us that people could get hit because some buildings have turned upside down. Oh my god, yeah. So yeah, no, so basically if you're not inside, if you've been evicted, then that's terrifying. Also, Miso, hello. Welcome in. It's so good to see you.
Literally why it's the bell tolls for everyone who isn't inside.
That's fucked.
Also, I love there's not much you could do to help, but I mean, I don't know what you're saying. Like, you could try and cushion their fall, it's fine. Just revive from the dead. You're
falling on Yisang to save myself. Oh, the Limbus company, Yahoo! Hello, Miso. Taxman Pryor's here too, yes. Oh, I love H Corp lore. I'm so excited. I find it's just the combat card, great guy from Runa. Yes. Janitors must be making a fortune here. No, they
tragically,
must.
the sweepers take all their jobs.
Oh yeah, that's true. The sweepers are the janitors. He's used to this. I love that he is. Poor combat card gray guy from Runa. He's always going through it.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
Is this another one of H Corp's idiosyncrasies?
Really like that they've leaned into the fact that Sinclair is the only one of the group with like normal morals.
Same. I really like that fact too. It's really good that they have. The sweepers are just a workers' union. Not wrong. H Corp cleaning services. We can clean the streets and roofs of your businesses without waiting for the sweepers. Now I'm picturing the sweepers and the H Corp cleaning fighting over who gets to clean up the bodies first to Kate. Also, Davi, hello.
다른 둥지에도 부의 척도를
the Janitors Fixer Association led by the Blue Bubble.
Oh my god, yes. I don't know. Did Utter Nest also have their own measures of 1/12?
T사가 시간을 재화로 썼던 것처럼 말이요.
Perhaps T Corp makes use of time as currency. Marcus, hello. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. The shapes in the back, yeah, they're people falling. I imagine you trying to deliver as the people are falling from the sky.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와 재화가 공간의 소유 규모인 방이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
Exactly. H Corp's measure of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns, measured by a scale they call rooms.
Oh god, they're landowners.
Yeah. Yeah, those
guys,
are
I think we need to bring Garion back.
Garion, can you take out this H Corp too? Yes, the measure of one's space is the measure of one's wealth.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's how you get evicted.
Oh, basically they measure your wealth, and then if you don't have enough, they evict you?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
If you don't make enough in a month, they just say we assign you 0 rooms. Have fun dying.
Oh my gosh. Exactly. So once every month, the worth of each person's labor and the quantity of their income are measured to determine how much space they are assigned. Oh my god, yeah, if you're too poor, you're evicted, your rooms are for someone else? I imagine they don't have sick days, or if they do, they wouldn't.
I guess you could take them. It's your own peril.
Yeah. Honglu's house being so big isn't just for extravagant wealth, but also showing the H Corp wealth system. I love that, Kate. I really love how the city does different status stuff. Max output most of the time, so I can run through that many falling bodies at specific times. Oh no!
That's why people would starve in Honglu's house, because that would be a more preferable fate than like sneaking into the estate and trying to hide there rather than sitting out in the streets and falling to your death.
Oh my god, wait, you're right. Hey, that's horrifying. Oh my gosh. H Corp's fucked. I mean, all the corps are fucked, but like.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야?
Oh no.
So they can just kick me out of my home for no reason?
아니 뭔 그땐 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
Just what kind of ridiculous rule is that?
Base Gregor.
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게 느끼겠지만.
Well, it might appear that way to outsiders like us, but No, Sod. Don't defend this.
오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 기술을 정교하기 때문에 이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
The calculations.
Sorry, please finish your line. I was just
The calculations behind these redistributions are meticulously designed and have been here for a long time. So it seems to me that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their lives.
So, Sod, I have this wonderful short story you should read called The Lottery. It's got some really interesting things to say about tradition versus practicality.
Yep.
I can't believe Sod is a relative moralist. That like, look, it doesn't matter if I think it's right or wrong. This here in H Corp, they believe this is right, which means to them it is morally good, which means I shouldn't question if it's morally good or evil.
God no. God no.
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요?
Have you seen this happen in person too, Honglu? Also, yeah, no, I imagine now I'm trying to picture, because Marcus, you bring up like the GPS location shifts. I wonder how it's for the dev yad delivering in H Corp.
Guys, I had a delivery in H Corp and I asked my case how to get to my destination and it hung itself.
Oh no. Oh my god. The lottery. Oh, do you not like that story, April? Also, conversation about accepting the evils of the city gets longer and longer as we see more. No, it does. It does. Hey, Sod, I have this book you should read called Dream of the Red Chamber.
이 제적일이라는 것이요.
And this restructuring day.
I have.
제 방에 있는
Winky smiley face.
바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면
Sometimes I'd watch the cityscape from behind the railings of my room.
아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤 했어요.
It happened far, far away from me, but I could see it all very well.
Did Honglu admit to just watching people in the back streets fall for fun?
Shits and giggles, as they say, manager.
Oh no. Also, I think ads just started, so we'll take a quick break here in the story so anyone trapped by ads doesn't miss anything. We covered it in class. Ooh. I completely spoiled over the entire story before you could read it. I'm sorry, April, to hear that. Oh, that explains the thing we saw in the trailer. Oh yeah, didn't we see people like falling in the trailer? Or there was like people hanging? If I remember right, Marcus? Because I feel like I remember that. Who here can willingly live in H Corp? Or accurately, who here can theoretically survive Reconstruction Day?
I mean, to be fair, surviving Reconstruction Day just seems as simple as being on ground level like the sinners when Reconstruction Day happens.
Yeah, wait, why don't people just get on the ground level when it comes up?
Well,
why?
It does appear to be somewhat unpredictable. So, like, I imagine they don't do it at the same time every year. So if you're like, if you've just been evicted, you might still have like because I imagine this happens right after redistribution. So like you might just be chilling in your home, like then you're like, oh, you're evicted. Get outside and you're like, fuck, I have like 5 minutes to get from like the 90th floor of my apartment to the ground level.
Oh shit! No, that's actually a really good point. You're right. They probably do it unpredictably. Now that I think about it, Honglu watches people fucking die. Well, that's normal. I do know there's like a key page in Runa. I forget which key page that says that people in the nest will watch people in the back streets for fun. And then Wonderlab mentions like the field trips that people in the nest take to the back streets.
It's an intentional part of the city in order to both dehumanize the people of the back streets and also keep the people in the nest in line because they know what will happen to them if they slip.
Yep. Shit's fucked. If this is not your type of story, because of that you physically dislike it, that is totally fair, April. He was watching from a balcony? Right! Wait, I remember that, Marcus. Petals fall, covering the sky. Red gone, scent vanished. Or their sigh. Are the petals the people? Also, Gon Schmidt, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the herd. Welcome. We're so happy to have you here. Yeah, GPS, take a 40-degree angle till you get to the next upside-down aquarium. Then slide under the rampaging bulls, attempting to dodge the 6 falling buildings. Your location is on the north. Also, Dragon, welcome in. I hope you're not being hit by ads right now. It is going well. I'm really enjoying Canto 8. I'm Very afraid. And I hope you enjoy when you do. It does seem like this place is ruled by very assertive landlords. Each episode intervallo, it's shown that the Nest folk enjoy watching people get fucking annihilated by the barrier. Yes, I remember that, April. Which is also so fucked.
All right, we are back from ad jail.
Let's go! The expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching featureless scenery pass him by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적 일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정 줄어들 일은 없는 곳이에요.
Dana, I'm gonna tap you. Do you know how to pronounce that first word inherently?
I think it's Da Guan Yuan, but I could be butchering it, and I really hope I'm not.
Da Guan Yuan. Cool. Thank you. Da Guan Yuan. My old home was never too concerned about restructuring days. We get more rooms some days, but we never ever shrink.
Oh shit. You have a full translation of Zhonghua Yin. I'll share with you only after the Canto's finished. Please do, literally. I'm so excited to give it a read. I'm so hyped.
그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 머물던 방에서.
Witnessed?
So I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I've only ever witnessed them as they happen beneath me, high up in my room. I surrendered myself to witnessing them.
I can't believe he said that.
You're fine. I doubt there's anything you could have done, but... You just sat on your hands and watched all this shit. I also like that they're making Heathcliff way more, like, morally inclined after his Canto. Like, he fucking learned empathy.
Yes! No, I love Heathcliff. Also, Heathcliff being like, hey, Honglu, what the fuck? Like, I love him. I love him.
It also, I think, really does fit his character, considering his whole bit is he's reckless and impulsive. I like that they've really been exploring the Heathcliff parallel, or Heathcliff, like, interactions with all of other people. The April Fool's event made me a huge fan of Heathcliff and Sinclair's dynamic. I think it's very fun that the two of them absolutely get under each other's skin, but I think Heathcliff does respect Sinclair. And Sinclair wants Heathcliff dead.
Real. Oh no, I really like them. I hope we get more Sinclair Heathcliff interactions. I just love Heathcliff. One of my favorite sinners. Also, I'm sorry something really scary happened, but I'm glad you're here, Wiseau. I'm so glad. Oh boy, some real fun shit's about to happen. Oh, I can't wait, April. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
Another palanquin's coming!
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요. 이야기는 그만하고.
Are you Scream, Pilot?
I love Pilot. I love your Pilot voice. I'm glad you love Heathcliff too. And there's your ride. I think we've chatted enough, so let's get you guys going.
이게 가마예요?
This is the palanquin?
네. 그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰 가마를 보내주셨네요.
Those same people have just been... I get why they didn't edit the background. I think it's very funny to imagine these people actually all levitating in the air. They're just chilling.
Same. No animated cutscene yet. Soon. Yep, looks like they sent us a palanquin large enough to comfortably seat a big crowd of people together. Young Master Jia Baoyu and his 12 honored guests, is that correct?
13인데요?
It's 13 to be exact. But I thought Sod wasn't invited.
잠깐. 소인이 듣기로는 분명 복도련님의 세력은 단 12명이라고 했는데쇼.
Whoa, hold your horses. I was told that young Master Baoyu's faction was just 12 people. Upon hearing that, Sod began aggressively striding toward him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear. Wait, who's the 13th? Is Sod joining us? Whoa, slow
They're
down.
killing her ass a second time.
We're killing her! Who else barely managed to nab something from Season 5 before the rollover? You just barely got a mirror dungeon run done, and you sharded for Kaguya Faust? Nice! You did have to leave behind Soul Bullet Yisang? Oh no! I got everything except Christmas Nightmare Gregor. Wait a minute, this Hong Lu? No way he doesn't get mentioned as one of the 13? He should be. He should be, right?
Yeah, I imagine it was Honglu and 12, they said.
맞는데요?
Oh, that makes sense. We are 12 people. What's wrong?
설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
I mean, don't tell me this thing looks like a normal contributing member of a clan to you. What?
We're doing Dante race. Dante, Dante, it's not because you're a clock. It's because you're non-binary.
No. No. Sod, you managed to survive the Canto and you're going for your second? Sod really is showing that our NPCs saying shit.
Sod is just out for Dante. I assume this is. Oh, you know what? I do get what they're doing though. They're trying to imply that Dante is not actually participating in the family hierarchy, so no one targets Dante.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. I'm glad Sod is a gaslighting girl boss who uses her bitchiness for good, and I love her. Sod suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bearer like I was some product. No, that's so smart. That's so smart of her, actually.
이건 의체 아닌갑쇼? 시계긴 하지만.
I got a piece of tech, yes. Gaslight gatekeep Garsh Harpoon. I mean, that's a pretty unique head this one's got there. Don't think I've seen anything like it around here in Hong Yuan. But isn't that just a prosthetic in the shape of a clock, I guess? But still.
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라 하더라도 시계를 머리로 붙이시겠어요?
Oh my god, I love her. I mean, let me ask you something. Can you imagine why anyone in their right mind would stick a clock where their head's gotta go? Even if they were hurting for cash? Dante Marisol.
에이, 말이 되나요? 홍원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴 수 있는 생체 시술이 차고 넘치는구먼.
Poor Dante. Oh, no way, Mom. Never. There are way more versatile biomodifications available here in Hong Yuan than whatever that hack job is. Nobody in their right mind would.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도 세상엔 우리가 모르는 참 딱한 처지가 많은 법이죠.
I love her. Exactly right. No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seems to have fallen on hard times. Too bad we live in a world where such misfortune can befall an honest soul like them.
아이고, 이거 사기구만 사기. 이 어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지 몰라도 아주 단단히 당했어.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like this one's got scammed. A nasty scam, too. Whatever backstreets they got that from must have been a real scoundrel who did it.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고 제대로 된 의식도 없어요. 이거 봐요.
I love her.
입이 없어서 깎이는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까요.
And look, even the clock isn't on time, and this poor person is barely conscious. Look, all they can do is make these weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth. She's so silly. She's so real. Hubert's probably going to start sticking clocks where heads gotta go if he thinks it'll get him closer to his goal. I can see him doing that to Kate. You don't see the fire. Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody tell Sod I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 전인 공로할 짓을?
Good grief, you weren't kidding. Who could have done something so awful?
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운 보옥 도련님이 다른 둥지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요. 홍원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은
Oh my gosh.
거잖아요.
I love you, Sod. Please don't die this Canto. It's a real blessing that young Master Value's got such a kind-hearted soul. He simply cannot walk past the Timepiece Emporium selling this human being like they're some toy or a tool, so he picked them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Hong Yuan's got more than enough resources for something like that, right?
아, 그야 그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히 있다면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
Oh, well, you're not wrong there. It's really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you've got the cash to burn. A new head? For me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함
Oh, sorry, Pyre. I didn't mean to make this the people that talk to themselves club. I didn't really.
No, I'm enjoying this.
I'm so glad. Also, Dobby, thank you for the hydrate. Is there T Corp? Is there T Corp slander in chat? Yeah, thank you, girl boss. Right? See what I mean? So that's where they told you that young Master Value only has 12 people in his faction, including yours truly.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도 무작정 태워주기엔 곤란.
Well, I see your point, but we can't just. Sound slanders you? Is she implying Dante's head was just bought at a clock shop? I think she's implying Dante's head was a really shoddy Backstreet's prosthetic job.
하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠. 그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도.
Let all this board, yes. Our young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in, so we'd like to offer you this tiny, tiny token of appreciation. Saad produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the palanquin bearer's own.
에헤이, 이러시면 안 되는데.
Oh man, oh lady, you really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't.
아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
Oh, and another thing, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but if a word of this gets out, things might get pretty messy for both of us. And that doesn't have to happen, does it? Did he smell the money? It did kind of sound like he was smelling the money. I think he was sighing, but...
I think he was doing like that sharp intake through your teeth.
Yeah.
아니 사정도 딱해 보이고 해서
I think so too.
이번만 그냥 태워드리는 거요.
Indubitably, ma'am. I'm doing this purely of the goodness of my heart, after all. What's a free ride for the downtrodden, eh?
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
Seems to be the bloke's doing this purely out of interest to the fatness of his wallet. Well, Heathcliff, you did just see what happens to people whose wallet isn't fat enough. I'd have a little more sympathy for this guy taking a bribe.
Same. I can't blame him.
Like, if me not having enough money meant that I get knocked off the 90th floor of a building, I'd take the bribe.
I would too. No, I feel that. Is it on time first? He's gonna say it may not be for telling time. Also, she really is, Kate. She really is. I love seeing Saad get to shine with her skills here, because they didn't let her in Canto too. Because the sitters fucked everything up. But look at her now. Look at my girl go. Alright. Stop gossiping over there and get on board. Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone here? We're killing Pilot.
Saad takes out a gun and shoots him in the head.
Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with a radio, then waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸성이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
Don't you worry about me, and have a safe trip over there. I've got some stuff to handle on the outside.
Pilot gets off screen. Okay, but like, do you all like? We know the middle is still out there, right? So like, what if the middle ends up attacking Pilot again?
Pilot comes back and he's like, "Hey guys, I felt really bad, so I found some people who might know some more stuff about the family. In fact, they witnessed an assassination that happened like the night you guys came into the city. It was crazy." Middle finger Tojo starts playing and he's like, he's a really high-ranking member of a syndicate too.
Oh no. Ricardo approaches. Also, no worries, Bizo, no worries. I hope you get some good rest and good luck at college. That's a big bat Heathcliff's carrying. Oh my gosh. Pilot's going to become friends with Ricardo. I see the vision. I'm glad you do, Kate. I'm glad you do. Invest in Pilot Ricardo stonks now.
가마보다는 고급 리무진 같구려.
This design is more akin to an extravagant limousine than a palanquin.
이 샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
Oh, look, a bottle of champagne. Can I chug this?
They are literally just cars being carried on palanquins. Yeah. That's actually really funny.
That is really funny. I need Pilot complimenting Ricardo's hair, April. That'd be so cute.
무슨 작전 중 음주.
I think you grabbed
Of course
Otis.
not. Yeah, of course not. Drinking while on a mission is.
자.
Okay. Pilot Ricardo, me in between them. Oh my gosh. I'm bored like that. We lost pilot. No! With a quick clap, Sod promptly put an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bearer just a minute ago. That's so fucked. That's honestly so fucked. That's so funny that the boxes have wheels drawn on them, but that's so fucked they just have people carrying the cars around. Time to get to work, everyone. Let's go. Oh, it looks like a wheel. All right. Also, I'm looking at the background of this because I always love seeing the backgrounds. Oh, this goes high. I don't know how far it would let me scroll up and down. Okay. Looks like this is the car in the background too. It's got a dragon on it. Disruption.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
We have another fight coming.
그리고 그 후엔
And then you'll.
Wait.
밖이 소란스럽군.
Something's going on outside.
Not long after Sod paused over Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end. Also, Void! Hello, hello! Welcome back, welcome back! That's exciting, you are! I hope you've been having fun! Sod's the manager now, rather than just an agent? But is that enough to get our chuckle fucks in line? We shall see, Hikade. It looks like things are already going to shit, though. I know, I love that Otis always notices first. We're under attack.
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
I thought things were going a little too easy. And no surprise that our candidates are trying to eliminate us just in case. Am I not surprised? Alright, we're getting jumped. Alright, I will stop during these portions. You might just have to remind me to start streaming to you again. Also, yeah, I love Bleed. I love Bleed Boy. Bleed's so fun. Combat time.
I haven't seen any red coins yet, which makes me very happy.
Oh, same. I'm very worried for when they start showing up. Also, Space! Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, these are 7 sinners. Wait, I remember Monarch mentioned that before. Wait. Bro, we have 7 sinner battles now.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice.
I didn't even notice either. That's concerning. Also, Space, no worries. Good luck at work, and we're happy to see you here.
Oh my god, whoa, the combo potential just went way up.
Yeah.
Oh, are we gonna get a 7-person mirror dungeon?
Oh shit. Wait, this is so exciting.
Yeah, the amount of character combinations just like rapidly went up.
Yep. Yep. If we get 7 sinners, you don't have any backup ones? Oh no. No, that's so. Also, Jinxicate. This is so cool. I can't wait until we always have 12 sinners. Also, High Prior needs to say sorry. So sorry. Space says hello, Prior.
Hello.
And I think sorry for what Amatsu did to Prior, I imagine, in the little art piece. Wait, have you seen that piece? I don't know if you saw Mia's newest art piece or not. But
I have not had a chance to.
It's so good. So good. Amatsu apologizing to Prior because Mia made it.
Wait, oh my god, that's so cute. Wait, oh my god, that's
Oh wait, no one said my mic is cutting out? Can you hear me better now, Void? Can you all hear me, or is it still cutting out?
It's not, I'm not hearing it on my end, but like...
Hello?
Oh yeah, your mic's coming out a little on stream, but not in our call. That's a little weird.
That's very odd. Give me a moment, everyone.
You down the turn down the texture quality slightly. It might just be.
엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 분이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
Yeah, your mic isn't coming through at all on stream right now. Well, anyway, somehow, Cinna has managed to uniquely make it so that I am still audible, but no one else is. So, I guess now this is my stream. I have successfully taken over Cinna's position. I'm now the owner of this channel. I am Cinnaphon, and I cannot be stopped. My power is immense. I began with the position of a humble moderator, but I knew my dream was to eventually commit regicide and become the owner of this Twitch channel. All your subs belong to me. All that you are shall kneel before me, for I am what is a goat to a god, and what is a god to a middle-income tax accountant. Oh, you did come through on stream for that one.
Did it sound really bad here?
It sounded very distant.
Okay, hello. How is this? Can you all hear me again? Can you all hear me again? I think Prior temporarily took me out. Am I
Oh my
coming
goodness.
through?
You are coming through. You sound your gain seems really high.
Wait, what seems really high?
You sound like you have the nothing there vocal effect on at all times.
Oh no. I'm not sure what's happening, everyone. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, no worry. Take a moment. Oh, your model's working again though. So.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't know why my mic isn't working though. I think it's.
Yeah, you might just want if you can on OBS turn up the volume on your mic slightly. That should be fine.
Hello. Is this any better, everyone?
Okay, yeah, you're coming through now. I'm
Okay.
still much louder, but I can just turn down my volume on my end.
Okay, how it... Oh god, I just saw it shoot up and completely red. I'm so sorry. I may have blown out people's eardrums.
I'm sorry. Okay, but now it's working.
Okay, is it working now? Can you all hear me? I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. Okay, how is this? Can everyone hear me okay?
Yeah, you're down a little. Turn your mic down a little bit, and you should be good.
Okay, how is this? How is this? Loud and clear? Is it all good now? Let me know and all if it starts acting up though.
Yeah, a little down a little more. You are coming through really loud.
Oh shit. Okay, how's this? Is this good for all of you? Is this not too loud? Is this, I just also realized I'm gonna limit this a bit so y'all can see.
Yeah.
Gain kind of bad? Wait, what does that mean?
So the gain on your mic is a setting that You know what? I would recommend we finish this battle, and then we might want to take a quick 5-minute break, and we can diagnose these mic issues you're having.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. We'll finish this battle, and then we'll try to do that. Because I don't know why they suddenly started acting up. That is very strange. No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I want to make sure I can fix these problems, so I appreciate. I would rather you all tell me that my mic isn't working than like me be streaming and not have any idea of the audio quality.
Yeah, it's very strange because on Discord you're coming through clear as a whistle.
Huh. That is very odd. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break, everyone. And then we'll be back so I can just figure out what's going on, because does it still sound weird to everyone?
It sounds really bad.
Okay. Let's do a quick break. I'm just gonna pin a message that we are figuring out you back 5 minutes. But yes, I hope you're all excited for when we return. We'll be back very soon, and I'm so hyped to continue, and I appreciate all of you sticking around. And let me just switch to... testing again, everyone, to see if this is any better. If this is any better. If you can all hear me, if this is too quiet at all, if this is audible, if the gain is all good. So if you all just would let me know. All right, hello. Hello, how is this, everyone? My voice still low? Good audio and louder, but still needs to be louder. All right, let's see. Still a bit quiet, but good. All right. Yeah, I can't set it to that. All right, I've paused the music. I've paused the music. I'm currently figuring that out. So I don't think I'm muted right now, actually. We're going up. I'm seeing if this works, everyone. Oh, it sounds good here? How's this? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I think it reset. Oh, it reset. Okay. Give me one moment, everyone. Okay, how is this? Is this too loud? Is this way too loud? Or is this good, everyone? All right, how is this, everyone? Thank you all for standing by while we were having audio issues. You can hear a fan? Huh. Okay, that's odd. Okay, how is this good? Does this sound good to everyone? Does this sound clear? Does this work? Or is it still good on your end? Awesome. Awesome. Okay, in that case, can you all still hear the fan? Or is that we got there? Okay. Okay, cool. Let me go back to
Oh, you switched back to Limbus and it suddenly worked. I think you might need to just reboot Limbus Company.
Wait, okay, is this working now, everyone? Is this working
now?
No,
you've gone completely silent.
I've gone completely silent? Am I not back? Hello? Oh, I'm back! I'm back! Let's
Now
go!
you're back. Okay. We finally got there.
Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all for sticking through. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. But no, thank you all so much for helping out through this and sticking around while we figured out these audio issues. And welcome in, Mandela. And I apologize if I missed anything. Thank you so much, Kate. Thank you so much, Sky, April, Lemon, Void, Nia, Maru, Viso. I appreciate all of you so much. I hope you all know, and Dragon, and Monarch, all of you are so awesome. Everyone here, and Kitty, thank you all for helping out. I hope I didn't miss anyone. I really appreciate all of you sticking through this. Okay. Oh God, my model's moving. My model's moving. We're good. We're so back. We're so back. Okay. All right, if it starts acting up again, please let me know, everyone. Don't hesitate to tell me if there are audio issues that occur, because it helps know.
switch the stream window, please, for me.
Oh, yes, I will do that. Sorry, 1 second. I am going to move my model was having a little bit of trouble. So I'm just fixing that real quick. So give me a moment. It is not a stream without scuff. It really is not. But yes, let me go back to streaming for you so you can see. There we go.
Absolutely. I'm just going to quickly refill my water while you start the next episode off. So apologies. I was just locked in there for half a second. I'm just going to take advantage of the quick momentary break while you get set up on the next one. Because obviously it's not going to open with an immediate line for me.
No, it's good. Also, thank you for your daily check-in. Yeah, but no. All right, we're good. We're good. We survived scuff, everyone. I'm just going to go put back up the... please no spoilers or backseating unless Cinna asks. There we go. There we go. I just gotta put that back up real quick. All right. Perfect. Now we continue. I wonder if we're going to an immediate fight. But yes. Thank you all again. And let me know again if there's any further audio problems. Oh shit, it is an immediate fight. Okay. I had a feeling it was gonna be one. Merely remembering to check in due to seeing others do it. I hope you all had fun with the daily check-ins. I always thought it was cute when people had them, so I wanted to...
I returned!
Welcome back! But yes, oh my god, I don't know why I cannot go a stream without having some sort of audio issue. Glad to see the goat conquer the scuff. Nothing can stop the goat. Yes, thank you! Oh my gosh, I'm glad I was able to. I'm very glad I was able to. Alright, back we go. But yeah, if there's... Yeah, the VTuber curse, perpetual scuff. It really is. It really is a curse. I'm just like, man. I would like to...
The scuffering is never ending.
It really is. I'm like, of all days, though, it just had to be during Canto 8. No! Scuff really is. Scuff really is a part and parcel of being a streamer. But yeah. But no. Again, thank you all for sticking through that. And I'm off to potentially last work shift. Wait, what do you mean by that, Nia? Also, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope we don't get any more scuff, and I really appreciate it. I will probably be doing some more polls later on. Oh, good luck, kitty. But yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Nia, I'm so sorry. I really hope that you are not, and I hope things are okay. I really hope that they are. Take care, please. Take care, and if there's anything I can do, I am here for you.
피날레를 시작하자.
I'm also really curious. I just realized what Virgilius and Charon are up to this whole time, because they've clearly been off doing their own thing, and I'm wondering if we're ever gonna find out what those two were doing while we were here.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
Oh my god! They lost all your medical stuff, and then you had to call out because you fell in the shower. I know the HR lady's here from Vancouver to see you. That really sucks, Nia. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, and that's really shitty of them. So I'm sorry to hear that happened, and I hope things get resolved. They're trying out Hong Yuan desserts. Imagine that's what they're doing this whole time while we're fighting for our lives. Petals. Wait! Oh my gosh! Wait, there's petals falling on the map over here. That's so pretty. I love that.
대관원 입성이요.
Entering Da Guanyuan now. Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination, mostly unhurt. The map is gorgeous. No, I love the map too, Meru. Now I know what your profile message is what it is. I hope it goes well for you. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Nia. I really hope it does. Da Guanyuan, Hanlu's old home. Remember the falling petals? This will be pertinent. I'm scared, literally. I'm scared what that means. We come back with traumatized Honglu and they're just snacking like want some. Imagine.
시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요.
Oof, we're running out of time.
파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠?
Faust, I'm sure you understood the most important part of my plan, right?
그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다.
That's concerning.
It is unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold.
핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것이 있답니다.
Remember, the plan hinges on your patience, everyone. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you.
질에 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠. 하지만 홍원의 가주를 심사하는 자의 탐욕이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다.
That's concerning.
The person whose job it is to judge the oh, sorry. I forgot this was my line. I was like, huh, nice. That's an interesting line Faust said that I don't have to repeat. Sorry, Sarah is just all over my desk right now.
No, you're good.
There's a chance that they might panic. There's a chance that they might panic and immediately order for the sinner to be executed on the spot. However, it is unlikely that the person whose responsibility it is to judge the next family hierarchy of Hongyuan will make such a hasty response. We get there and it's like, hey guys, it's me, Pilot. They gave me a new job.
Yeah. Also, Sarah is Pryor's cat, Levin. Exactly. Everything's going to be fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience.
어? 죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
No, execution? What?
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마친 후에 하는 걸로?
Great. I'll follow up with a subsequent contact once you've safely completed the first round of the evaluations. Oh yeah, Sarah's so cute, Levin. After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Saud leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructing day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing. Oh shit, they're
oh god,
still
I
alive.
didn't kill all of them. Some of them, I imagine.
Oh my gosh.
참혹하네요.
Aw,
저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건 없겠지만
this is horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help, but...
그런 무력한 감각은 업무 효율에 영향을 끼친다.
Such sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations.
차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶군.
Oh, that's an interesting line.
Ooh.
Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself to this sensation.
Huh. That's me, everyone. Cannot being a hindrance for people using the road. Oh no.
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
So Honglu, how do you feel about going back home after so long?
See, this is the difference. Sinclair knows not to cause a fuss. If this was Pryor, they'd be like, listen, Pryor, you can't do it, and he's already out of the car and halfway down the street. Okay.
No, that's accurate. That's so accurate. He would do that shit. Sinclair changed the subject.
글쎄요.
I don't know.
말이라고 하냐?
Don't even need to ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy.
나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고.
As for me, blimey, I hesitated almost 1,000 times. Wonder if I should just turn around and leave.
만약에 문을 두들겼는데.
What if I knocked on those gates, but she...
Aww. Heathcliff. The palanquin now having a dozen rescues on it as the carriers groan at the added weight. Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna be so horrible. They're all gonna be like, Heathcliff, what the fuck are you talking about? Because they don't remember Kathy.
Oh no. Is this gonna be a Heathcliff gets bullied moment? Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The utter sinners stared at him in confused silence.
Yeah.
말을 왜 하다가 마는?
Oh. What? What is it? Why'd you stop in the middle of a... Wow, look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images.
Dante, why are you not being like, hey, you all forgot something critically important? Dante, all right, I'm gonna say it. Dante is a bad manager.
Yeah.
Hot take. They're actively completely hot garbage. They suck at their job.
Oh my god.
They're not even a good coworker or friend. I would not like to go hang out with Dante after work, okay? That's my hot take of the day.
Damn. I feel like Dante's trying, but I feel like Dante could do a lot better. Cool windows. Yeah.
They literally picked Dante for this job randomly off the street, and it shows.
Yeah. Yeah. How does Dante see with no eyes? That's a good question, Lemon. He's told not to do so. Dante covering up is interesting. Yeah, no, that does kind of confuse me, Kate. Like, why are they keeping Kathy's existence a secret?
I feel they could have easily explained it, because I bet you if they like try and tell someone about Kathy, like the universe would just, because the wish is like perpetual, it'd be like you told them about it and it would just very quickly slip their memory again.
That makes sense.
But they haven't explained that, so it does just seem like they're keeping it a secret for no reason.
Yeah, like that's so confusing to me. Prior Dante got pulled into something they don't understand. Don't shame them.
Listen. Seeing Dante as their own fictional character, yes, obviously, they were pulled into something they don't understand, and they're doing a pretty good job for having, like, no prior memories, let alone idea of how to manage a group of people who are all just bundles of emotional traumas waiting to burst. However, that being said, from the perspective of me, a educated person in the real world judging them like an armchair psychologist. Whoa, hello, Raiders!
Oh my gosh, Raiders! Hello! Welcome in! I am Cinna. I'm a satyr fanboy who loves horror and mystery games, especially Project Moon's games. And I run a tabletop role-playing game in the Project Moon universe for anyone here who likes TTRPGs. And tonight we're playing Limbus. We're playing Canto 8, so spoilers for that. And I'm joined here with Prior.
Hello, everyone. I am Prior. I am a VTuber. I am a player in Cinna's Project Moon TTRPG, which you should go check out. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. And today we are, in fact, playing Canto 8. And you saved the chat my ramblings about Dante and their effectiveness.
Prior
how was your stream?
Yes, how was Elden Ring? I've not played that. I know Prior's played that before, but I have not. Also, Reed the Smith, Euphoria Plays, Zuby, Valiant Valerie, Eviolite, welcome in. It's so good to see all of you. Plant of Wisdom. I'm so glad stream was good. That's awesome to hear. That's so awesome to hear. And oh my gosh, and yeah, no, I would say Kathy is kind of like an anti-mimetic SCP. No prior memories. Also, I love your little emotes. I love your little emotes so much. Valiant Valerie. I hope you know. They're so cute. They're so very cute. Ting Tang Gang just invaded? Yes! Tang Gang! Oh yeah, there's a gang you should all know. Cause you're Tang Gang. Called the Ting Tang Gang in this game. Dante's previous self would have probably told Heathcliff to get over it, though. Sorry, Dante's better than that, at least. That's true. Also, Plant of Wisdom, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the herd. Welcome. She turned into Eva? Ooh. What's that? Eviolite? Also, yes, Maragoff, Limbus Company, welcome in. I love Limbus so much. I love Project Moon's games. And Eviolite, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. That's a fun coincidence. Yes, no, it really is. It really is. Oh, evil Val. Evil. That's so clever. I love that we do have like an evil form for your model. That's so awesome. Also love the little emote plant. That's so cute.
Oh, speaking of it, we might actually be about to get it addressed because I just read that Ishmael's said not this time.
Oh, shit. I hope it gets addressed. I quickly tried to swear from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me, not the time.
기억나요?
I remember.
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때
I remember what happened each time one of us returned to the part of the city that held our memories. Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. And as we traveled, I remembered that they were all looking at sceneries only they could see.
Also, Varagov, no worries at all. I hope you enjoy playing through Limbus. That's so awesome. Canto 2 is a fun time. So I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun and no worries about not being able to stick around. Avoid those spoilers. Oh, what do you both see? Also, Varagov, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the herd. Welcome, welcome. Quick question, does your chat fawn over you? Wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. My chat.
Yeah, it seems like Honglu knows he's gonna be put in the contraption.
God, he knows he's cooked. He knows the bell tolls for him. Lurking while getting ready for bed. Yes, get some good rest, Valiant Valerie. Get some good rest. Rest well. And thank you so much. Thank you for bringing your community on in. I really appreciate it. And Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I'm also so glad to hear you'll be back when you can safely watch. We'd love to have you. We'd love to have you here. Honglu the
and if you enjoy Project Moon content, again, we host a TTRPG on Saturdays. We are on a temporary hiatus, but that means it's a perfect time to join our Discord or check out our YouTube, where previous episodes have been edited and posted. All right, that's my shill.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate the shill. But yes, if you're interested, we'd love for you to check it out. He's going in the pear wiggler.
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고.
Oh,
Rhodia, you awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes.
싱클레어 씨는
Sinclair, you tried your best to hold back the welling tears again and again.
그리고
Honglu, you're about to be put in the contraption. Stop roasting your friends. You saying you shut your eyes for a long, long time.
이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고.
Ishmael, you couldn't stop talking to yourself while glaring down at the lake's surface.
히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서.
And Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again.
You've really...
Wait, are they just pretending the last Canto didn't happen? Is Don Quixote even with them?
Yeah, wait, where the fuck is Don Quixote? Okay, have any of you noticed that Don Quixote has not said a single word of dialogue, and we have been through, I think, 4 chapters at this point?
They've also not even been referenced.
What the fuck happened to Don Quixote?
They went through everyone. They went through, I guess they did skip Gregor, but no, Gregor didn't go back to his home location. So yeah, they literally just Honglu literally just skips Don Quixote.
Huh? Did she get snatched up? Is Don Quixote on Shichuan's side? Wait, because Ryoshi is not here either. I'm not like you all.
Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, they did say 12 people, so we know Don Quixote is in the Palanquin. I think she just might be a cardboard cutout, though. She's like, see you later. I'm going to go be lesbian, and she like runs. Rocinante, onward.
That's so real. She's so real for that. I can't believe they replaced Don Quixote with a cardboard cutout. She got inducted. She didn't know it was her turn, so she didn't react like the others. Oh my gosh.
True.
That is true. But like, even so,
it's very funny that they're like, I think they noted how much extra dialogue time Don Quixote got. And they were like, maybe we'll comment for a little bit. Maybe we'll give some other characters a chance to develop, which is fair. I do miss her, though.
I miss her, too. It's also very out of character, I feel, that she's suddenly silent.
I mean, I guess maybe this is just Sancho. It's the Sancho that she just doesn't really have much to say.
That makes sense. Did we?
Spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall turn around to find the doors at which they belong and return forevermore.
저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고 생각해요.
I think everyone has a small mound of petals they gathered for themselves.
나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
What? I don't. Why would someone collect something like that?
I love him. Also, we do get a Dawn moment. Let's go.
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
And you simply haven't discarded them yet.
There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh.
Oh, thought they seeing white.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, ads just hit. All right, ads just hit, so we have a moment while they pass. Oh my god, you're looking at her speaking right now. Let's go. But no, I do find it very funny. I mean, it makes sense that they're wanting to give utter sinners a chance. I've noticed Ishmael has had a lot of lines this canto. Like Ishmael, Heathcliff, and Sinclair, and Roja and Gregor. I'm gonna be real. Like they all seem to have a lot of lines.
To be fair, I absolutely get it because the big problem with Don Quixote is it's really hard, I think, to develop other characters while Don Quixote is the gluttonous beast because she's such a strong personality that she kind of steals the show of every scene she's in, which makes it very hard to develop other characters into Don Quixote, other character interaction, I think.
That makes sense.
So I get giving her character a bit of a rest to let some characters who might not speak as much take. I think they are taking the feedback that like there are too many characters, so they're kind of dealing with that by just like it seems that the core cast that we're going to see this canto is mostly Roja, Gregor, Sinclair, Marisol, and obviously Honglu.
Yeah.
And Ishmael. And then so it's like half the cast. So like 6 of the sinners.
I'm a little surprised they didn't go for Yoshu because she's up next.
They're actually going to reveal halfway through that she's been a cardboard cutout and she's actually been off doing her. It's like we're skipping her canto because she just comes back covered in blood. It's like, nah, I fixed it, and throws a golden bow at us.
Oh my god, imagine. Oh my gosh. Also, Kitty, let's go. I'm glad you only got hit by one ad. More Ishmael screen time is good for me. That's my go. I'm happy for you. I love Ishmael. She's a fun character. I'm glad to see more of her. I was just surprised because I'm like, man, I did not expect more Ishmael this canto. Sancho's letting others take the spotlight, I suppose. Yes. She stepped back a bit. She's stepping back a little. But no, I also really like the new character designs we've gotten. I'm very excited to meet more of the family, which I imagine we're about to. I'm scared about this execution though. I can't imagine it's anything good.
Executions normally aren't known for their positive results.
And no, they aren't. You know what also I'm excited for? Whatever abnormality Roja's ego is from last season. Because I imagine that's got to show up, right?
True. Yes, the goose. The goose.
The goose one.
Honk.
They're so cute. Honk. So I think
Incandescent Trials. That's what it was.
Yes, thank you. I forgot the name of it. All right, I think we're back, everyone. So
yes,
the moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close, and it is resonating with Honglu's phantoms.
I'm gonna be so real. For a second, I thought Carmen was just gonna show up and distort Honglu right here and right now.
Oh my god.
Would that not be hilarious? They just like open with like, Honglu, don't you just want to go ape shit right now?
The very thought of his family. Also, I love the petals. I don't know if this counts as an animated cutscene. I wouldn't personally count it. We might be about to get one, but the petals are really pretty.
Yeah.
They watch.
Technically, it's an animated effect if we want to be technical.
That is true. They watch the flower burial of mine and mock away. Oh. Who lays me to rest once I die? Part 1, Honglu distorts. Also, I agree, Miso. Dawn, come back, wife! When spring passes, youth passes, as wrinkles shear it all away. Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain to where they hie. Oh, it's Jie Bao Yu. Wait. Jie Bao Yu is... I don't know the Dream of the Red Chamber. Which character is that?
Isn't Jia Bayu Honglu?
Oh, this is Honglu speaking. Oh, so this is technically you who should be speaking. Wait.
Yes. Because Dayu is another character. I assume this person. So I think that was a fake out. We thought that was Honglu, but that was actually Dayu. Honglu was observing.
Oh, okay. So Dayu's the one reciting the poem. So is Dayu the love interest in Dream of the Red Chamber? From what I remember. Because I'm not actually sure. It's been I don't know much about Dream of the Red Chamber, but I think she's supposed to be. Imagine getting Carmen jump scared in part 1. Yes. Shijun better not die so Dawn can wife her. I hope so. Part 2, Honglu distorts again. So okay, so this is Honglu here.
Yeah.
Yet who will bury...
Why do you always recite those strange complicated poems, Dayu? There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there?
Right, because we know this has to do with immortality. Also, yet who will bury me in a future unclear? See spring fading, blossoms falling day by day. So too fades youth and beauty, both quietly decay. Once spring ends, youth departs with a sigh.
This is where they look right at the camera and they say, yeah, but there's a law in the city about someone living more than 100 years, and if you do that, they send an arbiter to break your kneecaps immediately.
Well, what about blood fiends?
There's an exemption only for blood fiends.
Oh my gosh. But no, I really like that, literally. Wait, I'm so... The youth fading in particular has me curious, because it seems a lot to do with youth and immortality. Those petals, dost thou remember who else in the lore is immortal? Oh?
I love the idea that, like, every Canto just ones up Dawn being the oldest sinner. Like, it's like Jia Bayu, Honglu is actually, like, 900 years old, and Sancho's only, like, 800 years old. And then we reveal that Marisol is actually 1,005 years old, and, like, Otis eventually just somehow becomes the youngest sinner. I just feel that'd be very fun.
I love that. I love that. Oh, she did. I do remember her saying something about immortality in that canto.
Yeah.
Alryun? Imagine we get Alryun for Walpurgis. That would be hype.
There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there?
The question mark there has me concerned. Oh, it is actually from ancient Greece. Because we needn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass.
Why are you cleaning up those fallen petals? Just float them away downstream. You'll get dirt on your hands.
And be so wasteful? How will we hear the sound of falling rain once we sweep all the petals away? Also, that makes sense literally because of the fact that I imagine there's multiple people in the family who have that name. Because Gia is the family name, right?
Oh, yeah. Full offense taken literally. I'm banning you right now forever.
No!
Goodbye. No.
Oh, no. All right.
Listen, I'm very sorry. If a name appears on a name tag, I'm reading the full ass name tag. That is, I will do my best to just call him Honglu.
Oh, that's about the pronunciation. Oh no. How will we hear that?
Listen. I am deeply. I always try my best to pronounce names correctly, if I can and when I can.
Oh, same.
So I appreciate it. Thank you. That being said, to say your final words, banning. No.
No.
No. Yes.
All right. I think I read this line.
Yes.
This is a remembrance of a rainy day. So I'm gonna treasure it. Besides, these beautiful blossoms will get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away. No, who just vanished? Oh no, literally. Also, good night, Davi. Good night. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It was so fun getting to hang out with you. Thanks for coming in.
Have a lovely evening.
Fountain of Youth. I could see something there, Miso.
보욱 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부 흩어놓지는 마.
So please, don't scatter all the petals from your embrace, big bro Baoyu. Wait. Wait.
Holy shit, Honglu's a big brother of the middle?
Of the middle? Wait. Was it Dayu? I don't know Dream of the Red Chamber. I thought Dayu was a love interest. Did they siblingify the straight couple? Wait, I swore she was the love interest, right? I really thought she was the love interest. Are they siblings in this? And not a couple? Hold on. Get sibling coded? They're siblings because they're part of the larger family that competes for the H Corp head? Oh, okay, wait. They're a different part of family clans. So are they cousins? Question mark? I'm just not sure what this family relationship is here. Because I thought in the Dream of the Red Chamber they're lovers. But she called him brother. I don't know if I'm misinterpreting this realization. I'm basically trying to figure out Lemon. April,
Listen,
they are actually closely related.
don't think too much about it.
Don't think too much about it. Listen, I just feel like if you call someone a brother, I don't know. I feel like oh no. I feel like that type of old relationships. Honglu, is there anyone you miss here at Dagguan Yun? Okay, they aren't related physically any more than Eastern noble families. That makes sense. Even so, I feel like someone can be your family even if you're not blood related, you know? I don't know. I just don't know why she called him brother.
네, 없네요.
Nope, there isn't.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑 여러 소중한 사람들을 남겨두고 왔을 텐데요.
But how's that possible? Isn't your family there? And a bunch of other people who are so important to you. You're gonna grab more fruit gummies to clear your head? Yeah, no, please do, Lemon. I love fruit gummies. No, I do too, Nia. I do too. Sorry, I should clarify. Like, I call Pryor my brother because he is my brother. Like, not biologically, but he's basically my brother. And, like, I call Meru my brother. And I have other people I call my brother too. But, like, what I more mean is if they're love interests, it feels odd to me they're calling each other brother. But it also could be a translation thing, or it could be a thing I'm not understanding. Just if calling someone a sibling makes
Cultural norms play a lot into this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might be a cultural norm thing. In that sense, yes, they're siblings without blood. Oh, because they were raised together. That makes sense. I guess I was more curious. I was like, oh, in this, are they changing it from, like, love interest to siblings? Because I know, for instance, Dulcinea was, if I remember correctly, Don Quixote's, like, imaginary love interest. But they ended up making her Papa Quixote's daughter and Don Quixote Sancho's sister. So that's why I'm just curious about. Chinese culture, a person who's better than you can be called big brother or uncle. Oh, interesting. I was not aware of that, Kitty. Huh. I just more got surprised. I was like, wait a second. What's their relationship? Huh.
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면.
Well, as long as I believe them to be doing well.
Oh, okay. It's uncle if someone's older than you and close, or auntie, and it's usually called a friend of your parents, uncle, auntie, without them being related. Oh, that's true. Brother affectionately and brother lover are two very different cans of worms.
구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
There isn't any need for me to yearn to see them again.
Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부.
I scattered them all the day I departed my home.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는.
So my rainy days are now silent.
I see. see.
It is really funny. It is really funny that Honglu's like, yeah, no, all of you had to confront trauma, which is clearly why you were brought onto this expedition when you returned home. I, however, am simply built different and will not have and have no trauma to sort through because I'm clearly simply unique.
Built different. Honglu truly is.
You saw that, didn't you, Dante?
제 기억을.
You saw my memory.
Also, yes, I think you did send the excerpt, literally. No trauma at all. Otis knows something about Dawn's past. Isn't that hinted at in Canto 7, I think? Oh, shit. I did. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던 할머니라는 분이라던가.
Do you want to tell us about your parents? Or, yeah, you talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people are they? Oh, I'm excited, Monarch. Honglu's just billed by a person who read the wrong manual. Also, Kumari, hello, hello, welcome in, it's so good to see you. Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate? Tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요.
Ah, they are both very wise in the ways of the world.
할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요.
Grandmother always treated me preciously.
어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠.
So did my mother and father.
Honglu, I have no trauma to confront because I'm built different. Carved in the shadows of a steel chair. You mean the River of Oblivion or whatever it's called seems to share some similarities with the River Styx? Oh my gosh, yes, I think literally had talked about the rivers before April. And no, that makes sense that Otis would, which I'm excited for. But anyways, Lin Da Yu is the love interest in the novel. So is Shu Bao Chai. Oh, and right, the river left. So yeah, no, so I'm curious if we're gonna get a Bao Chai, I hope I'm not butchering her name horribly. Shu Bao Chai in this also.
아, 거의 다 도착했나 봐요.
Ah, we're almost there.
정원이 보이네요.
I can see the garden.
This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요.
We still have some time before we get to the main buildings.
옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나
I remember the days when deer and hares would frolic out here in the garden. Confirmation deers and hares exist.
Oh shit, we got more animals that are in the city. Otis outright
And apparently just wild in the gardens.
Huh.
Or I guess not wild. I guess they would have been brought in domestically.
Yeah. Especially if the buildings shift, they'd probably be falling, so... Otis calls the river a different name? Oh, wait, I don't remember what Otis calls it, but I'm curious now. I also really like the clock ticking, Kitty. It's always so good.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
Well, I can see myself taking a long walk around here. It'd take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground.
주로 저는 제가 살던
I usually lingered only around my own room. It's dangerous to stray too far, after all.
It's dangerous? Why? Dante asked like we didn't see people falling. The Project Moon bestiarity? That's just the abnormality story logs? Also, oh, she calls it the left, which means oblivion. Oh.
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한
There's the stranger danger, getting lost, getting targeted. Besides, it's very dark at night.
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지 얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
Confirmation, kids eat shite on the pavement all the time.
I love him. I love him.
Well, it ain't a very big deal, is it? Kids run around, scrape their faces on branches, trip and eat shite on the pavement all the time.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요.
I'm sure you would have run freely around the garden, Heathcliff. But it's important to always be careful.
제가 5살 때는
When I was 5, someone had lathered a deadly poison on a random tree branch.
Oh my gosh, Honglu.
독을?
Ah, poison?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이 있었는데
I had a little brother who liked to frolic like you do, Heathcliff.
우연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
That's concerning.
But by some coincidence, he happened to be running around the same tree that had its branches lathered with poison.
어떻게 되었는가?
Oh my god, she speaks! Hi, Don Quixote! You haven't said anything so far this canto. There are 5...
What has conspired thereafter?
Oh wait, I was gonna grab Don!
Alright, you can have Don Quixote.
Yay, thank you. What half transpired thereafter? I'm so glad she's spoken. Also, yeah, Styx loving Acheron, which leads to Hades, and Charon rides across. Phlegophon, flames, a river of boiling blood lava, and Cocteus, lamentation. Ooh. I remember you spoke on those before. Also, she is such a cutie patootie. I love her.
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I love his reaction here.
I'm sure he got better.
스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요.
Zirin told me he'll be just fine after 100 nights rest.
스빈은 언제나
Ooh.
행복했으니까 그렇게 되었을 거예요.
And because Zirin was always so smart, I'm sure it happened exactly as she said.
I'm curious who that is. New name. Alright, let's see. Jit Baoyu. Lamentation? Wouldn't be surprised if we end up with that river. Oh. Lament? Mourn in despair? You have a completely unwarranted lecture when you were near the dungeon of Canto 7. I love it so much. I always love hearing your thoughts, literally. I remembered, oh my gosh, I remembered that. And I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, the rivers. Those get mentioned a lot. Like, even since Lamami Corporation with the rivers. Entering Da Huating now. Grand Flower Hall. Ooh. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Da Guanyun was made known by the palanquin bearer's sonorous announcement.
뭐가 이렇게 많아?
More buildings. What's Dahaunting mean anyway?
쉽게 말하면 연회를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
Grand Flower Hall. So I think you could call it a place for banquets.
그런 용도 치곤 여긴?
Ooh, so you host banquets in this village-sized venue?
저기 보이는 건 호수인가요?
Is that a lake over there? Also, yeah, no, I remember the river being in the Divine Comedy itself.
아,
Ooh.
그건 연못이랍니다.
Nope, it's a pond.
연못?
Pond? Damn.
I love his sigh there.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가
Once we arrive, we will find ourselves a welcoming party for Shishunami.
Also, yes, Kumari, the new Canto's out.
오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
Raja, you should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Lament, Mourn, Despair, and How We Live, Lament, Between Two Worlds. Yeah, no, I was gonna say Lament gets mentioned a lot. Yes, once random, twice coincidence, thrice a pattern. Also, yeah, no, Kumari, don't spoil yourself. Don't spoil yourself. No worries. If you want to, like, lurk and keep it up while you play along, we'd love that. But if you gotta go and, like, don't want to risk any spoilers, I totally understand.
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 것 같아.
I don't think I've been this excited in a long time. Also, oh, layer of treachery freezing Satan, leading from Limbus to Limbo, and the layers for wrath and greed, and the layer of violence, and left's at the end of purgatory. Oh, I love that. I love the meanings of each two and the different sins.
저건 배인가요? 배를 정박해둔 거예요?
Whoa, is that a ship over there? You have a ship?
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요.
Ah, yep. We'd sometimes go out boating.
아, 그리고 연못저 너머에는
Oh.
시춘이 지내는 건물도
Jushu's
있답니다.
building is right across that pond.
You each get a building of your own?
네. 그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게 신기했답니다.
Yes, we do. So when I first depart from Hongyuan, I found the concept of an entire family living under the same roof so fascinating. Oh, that's sad in a way.
Yeah. Aw. Honglu.
I guess that makes sense when space is a literal measure of your wealth. Being close to your family is a sign of being poor.
Yeah. Wait, you're right. That is really sad, huh? Also, oh my gosh, I've done that before, Dragon. I almost did that tonight, actually, and I had to stop myself because I realized, wait a second.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
Aw. Alas, 'twould be quite the challenge for thy family to see one another.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
And that's exactly why we each get a building.
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
Are we even talking about the same thing here?
이럴 거면 vacation을
I love her
처음부터
expressions.
홍로군의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어.
Another English from Dawn. Oh, we replay the line. Replay the line. Another Dawn English.
I love her.
이럴 거면 vacation을 처음부터
Vacation! She's so cute! I love when Dawn drops English lines. She sounds so adorable. Alack for woe! We could have merrily enjoyed our vacation at young Honglu's residence all along.
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨.
That wouldn't have worked, Don Quixote. When I left home, grandmothers and the elders really impressed upon me that
때가 되면 자연스럽게
the footsteps shall eventually bring you home. When the time is right, thus witness and only witness as much of the world as you may before you make your return.
Ooh. Also, I love it too, April. She's so cute. Sancho Dawn coming from a castle to an
Interesting. Witness and only witness.
Oh. I'm curious
As if
about
Honglu was
that.
not meant to intervene. He was supposed to surrender?
I'm gonna headbutt you. I'm gonna headbutt you. The surrendered witnessing? But no, yeah, I love the Castle 2 amusement park. And oh my gosh. Yeah, no, with all her not understanding being so
Honglu,
complicated.
you were meant to be the surrendering witness. No, it is I who will witness your surrender. Millie Track begins playing.
Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. You're getting headbutted. You're getting headbutted.
언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이
I was wondering when that would be, but time really slipped through our fingers, and just like that, it brought me here.
Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they'd been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. I don't know about that.
Dante's coping.
I don't know about that, Dante. Copium. Also, Chris, hello. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. You come from the future staggered? Oh, no. Also, quote from Carl Jung. Oh, right. I remember the psychologist. The man with no persona, is blind to the reality of the world, which for him is merely the value of an amusing or fantastic playground. Is that connected with Honglu then? With how he sees the world? And it's kind of like amusing to him? Crazy jinx, Dante. Crazy jinx. Hands Dante a cope. Dante really is huffing that copium. But even so, can I judge that so hastily?
가시 복도라님 행차시오.
Young Master Baoyu of the Jia family has returned. Again, with the palanquin bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 피로하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Here we are. You all must be so tired. Come in, come in.
Leaving behind the sinners, who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Honglu bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
그거 참
Quite the
설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
light-footed steps he take, unhindered by excitement nor trepidation.
그러게요.
Right?
좋은 집에만 살아서
Rich boy's got nothing to fear because he's used to this kind of poshness. That's all this is.
그래도 홍루군의 마음 한구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움.
I love every time Dong Sprite just straight up blocks a character's face out of frame. It's never not amusing to me.
Oh, it's so good. Verily, this may be a subtle expression of that teensy part of him that longeth to see his family again. Once we all left the palanquin.
모든 것이 상당히 넓고 거대하구려.
No face for you, Heath. I find myself beset by overwhelming vastitudes and objects of great magnitude.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
Just how many servants do they have?
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
Grandmother will. Sorry, I was staring at it, trying to make sense of the sentence. Grandmother will visit us once.
Shu?
Oh God.
Shu, I think.
Shu, thank you. What? I hate it when letters make sounds. This is bringing me right back to goddamn speech therapy in elementary school.
Oh no.
She hour arrives.
I'm curious what that is. Also, if you need me to ever, let me know if you ever need a break from anything.
No, it's fine. It's just I speak like 9/10 of a language, and that's English. All right, like I'm still working on my first one.
Understandable. No, me too. Me too. Oh my gosh, Kitty.
Once the hour arrives, the banquet will start then, I think.
Shu hour.
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다. 동부의 특정 지역에서 간혹 사용되는 고유 시간 체계죠.
Oh.
First, the time between 7 p.m. and 7 p.m. and 9 p.m.
Ooh. Oh, sorry. I think you were voicing fast, if I remember, but I can take her over if
No,
you
yeah,
need.
no, sorry, my brain was just trying to do that.
Oh, we're
conversion.
trying to do the math. That makes sense.
Yeah. The Chi hour refers to the time between 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. This is a unique time system used in certain regions of the East.
Oh, it means dog hour? Oh. I'm curious what the meaning for that is literally. Also, oh my god,
It's
April.
Heathcliff time.
It's what?
It's Heathcliff time.
Oh my gosh. It's Hindley time.
And then I loved my favorite part of Canto 8 was when Hindley showed up and said it's Hindley in time, and he Hindley'd everywhere.
We're getting Hindley distortion part 2 in Canto 8. Oh, they're using the Chinese zodiac. Wait, that's so cool. But no, April, I'm so excited for what's ahead. And yeah, 9 out of 10 is pretty high. Kate's right prior. That is pretty good.
추가로
In addition,
홍루 씨의 조모인 가문은
it would be best to remember that Honglu's grandmother, Mu, is the hierarch of the Taiyuan, and it would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Hongyuan.
Ooh, see a snake. Mao is rabbit. Yes, I was gonna say because the Mao pack. Shu is dog. Oh. What's goat? Do you know literally?
친인척인 날개의 대.
Your relative is the head of a wing, I see.
Okay, wait. Confirmation then they are the head of H Corp.
네. 이제 곧 다음
Yes.
후계자에게
They should be handing that over to the next heir pretty soon.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Why now? What does she seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time?
Otis, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
Why
Right?
does Dante cook Otis so bad in all of their internal monologue?
They really do. They really do. Poor Otis. Otis being the one to say that is? Ooh. Gosh. Yeah, I'm so curious. Also, I'm so excited, April, for what's ahead. I'm so excited. No spoilers, but I can't wait. But oh, I love that scout. I love that scout.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께선 너무 오랫동안
She's saying that her time would eventually come, that she's carried on this responsibility for too long.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
And Dyer, welcome in! I bet she'd be pretty shocked to hear that you'll be taking part in the family hierarch war.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요.
I don't know about that. Maybe she'll take it well.
구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만
There's never been a reason for me to bother participating, but there wasn't a reason for me to not either.
Also, Lady Ace, hello, welcome in. Otis being the one to talk about giving up leadership of a wing. Ooh, Ithaca being a wing get higher and higher? That would be so cool if it is. And Palsodi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the herd. Welcome. Can't say a word of what's happening, but you're freaking out. Oh, I'm so excited, April. I'm so excited for what's in store.
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요. 다행히
Aw.
무사히 도착하신 모양인데요.
He was worried about them. Huh? Hey, there's Shi-Chun and Wei over there. Looks like they both arrived safely. Jia Shi-Chun, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest. Ooh, wait, which IDs, April? Oh, wait, actually, you
Well,
can't
don't say that. That's a Tian.
Wait, don't say that. Actually, don't say.
We'll get there, Senna. If we
We'll get
we
there.
got we
We'll get there. I'm excited.
방금 시추님이
Aw.
저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셨.
Shi-Chun just turned her back on us.
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
Well, it didn't take long for things to become super awkward.
오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
Does this count? Does this count on the bingo as a moment between them? Does this count?
It's not between them. This is one-sided yearning.
You know what? That's true. It does seem to be one-sided in this instance. Jia, the tsundere, is strong with that one. Yes. Listen, literally, we can't count it yet. Not until we see both. Not until we see both of them interact. Can't say any of them. You'll say when you get what inspires your want. One should be coming up. I'm so excited, April. Also, there's Yuri everywhere for those with eyes to see. You're so real for that, Palsoni. You're so real for that. Yearning Merkala. Ooh, we must capture this opportunity to seat ourselves adjacent to young Shi-Chun. Yes, Yuri between Honglu's sister and Don Quixote.
틀렸어. 우린 이제 저기로 못 가.
Too late. We are forever banned from ever getting anywhere near her.
We do love Yuri. I love how gay Don is.
어째서 말인가?
Yeah, where for?
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다.
Was Don just not paying attention for this entire time?
Don was asleep.
We are no longer in Zhichun's faction.
적으로 취급받는 것이 당연한
Her hostility is to be expected.
분위기가 바뀌었다.
Things have changed.
이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와
Us versus them. In-group versus out-group.
전장은 언제나 모략과
Deception and treachery are natural parts of war.
오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
An ally of today may as well become an enemy tomorrow.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
Oh my gosh, Ishmael!
Damn.
And that's a funny way to say I don't have any friends. Also, I love Dawn daydreaming about her Yuri. About Shi-Chun. That's so cute, everyone. I love that.
방금 뭐?
What did you just...
Also, yeah, Enemies to Lovers is so good, Lemon.
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
Ah, there are my parents.
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야이씨, 이름도 모르는데.
Oh, hold on. We're just walking right after them? Blimey, at least tell us their names.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시정.
Oh, okay. Honglu has 2 living parents.
Oh shit! Congrats, Honglu! Or maybe not, depending on how your parents are.
The only sinner with living parents? Question mark.
Yeah, wait. Do any of the others that we know of have living parents?
Well, Herman.
Yeah. Yeah. Jeng? Is it Jeng? And is it Lady Wong? I wish I knew how to pronounce these names.
Yeah, Jen. I think that's Jen and Wong.
Oh. Why did autocorrect? Oh no.
Father's name is Jen of the family, and in Dangyuan they call my mother Lady Wong.
출가 이후
Oh, it's them. It's them.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, what's up?
He looks like the M. Prague Gregor image that's been going around.
Oh. Oh no.
You see it, right? I'm not crazy.
No. I see it. I can be their third. Hello? Like the design also prior. The design is very nice.
I didn't make that up. It was forcibly implanted into my brain by whoever created that GIF. I am just unfortunately cursed with pattern recognition.
No, I do see it. I do see it. I think we should all jump prior, however. Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry, chat.
You're lucky.
I'm so sorry, chat.
You're lucky if you have
I greet you for the first time since my departure.
Greg did. Thank you, Sky. Thank you.
가시 보호. 지금 귀가했습니다.
Bayu of the family has returned home.
Whoa! Hello, Kate. Give Honglu some more siblings.
벌써 왔는데.
You're early.
보호가 이게 몇 년 만이니?
Bao, dear Baoyu, it has been too many years.
오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지 반갑기가 그지없구나.
To see you again after so long, it is so good to see your face. I have your baby? Promote to bus driver. Riker. Oh my gosh. Fun fact about later. Oh.
All right,
no
I'll give you that
spoilers.
one, Monarch. Don't push it any further.
I'm excited, Monarch. I'm very excited, but I will also headbutt you.
Or try to keep this as spoiler free. I don't want to start seeing people doing literary teasers in the comments. I will time out first, ask questions later.
Prior will kill me again and take my place on stream like what happened earlier.
I don't
Oh,
know.
wait, I was her.
What? Oh, wait, that's your line.
No, that's my bad. Yeah, I forgot. I was too distracted by the fingers. I heard the fingers mentioned. I started thinking about Ricardo and I got distracted.
Yeah.
I admit. Good luck, Miso. Oh, I don't know what I should even say. The fodder. Jeng's eyes dart nervously between us and Honglu. We're gonna see the elusive six finger? Yes. Sorry, Sky, that was too much. That was over the line. Banned. Goodbye.
Yeah. Immediately crushing. We're sending the hammers.
No,
yes.
Sky. I'm so sorry, Kate. I saw you say the C family guy, and I instantly thought Peter Griffin showed up in this canto.
Lotus. Gosh, Lois. That reminds me of the time that I was in the city and I didn't pay my taxes 3 times. It's the cut of him like walking over the building and go, I just got evicted. And then like Beta just pushes him off the roof and he like falls down through the buildings and then the buildings shift, bringing him up and he falls back down. And he does the Family Guy death pose at the bottom.
Thank you. I was about to say, you better do the Family Guy death pose. Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they're Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
Thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expenses.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
So, who are these people you've come here with?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄 제 친구들이랍니다.
There aren't too many of them. They are my friends I made out in the world.
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요. 그죠?
At least he's not introducing us as his lackeys like a certain someone I know.
야, 그거.
Does this count as bullying Heathcliff?
Yeah, I think that's teasing.
Okay.
We can put it to the judges later.
You know what? I'll put a poll. I'll put a poll to all of you judges. Yeah. Does that count as bullying Heathcliff? Is this bullying? There we go. There we go. To figure out if we can check this off or not. Alright, I'll be a quick 2-minute poll. Quick 2-minute poll for all of you. Honglu, my darling, let me court your parents! That reminds me of that time I had to survive the sweepers. Oh my gosh. Alright, poll is up. Poll is up. But we can continue as you all vote. Sky, no! Thank you. Sorry, I think that's the...
That's... Ugh.
Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but... somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one.
반가워요. 우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이여서 어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러웠을 텐데 개의치 않고 부디 잘 보살펴.
I don't know how I feel about this woman. I'm so glad to meet you all. Baoyu's always been such a stubborn child. I'm sure he was quite the handful to accompany you on your journeys. I hope you can still embrace him despite every... Also, hey, remember when that bug guy was pregnant? Is not bullying if he deserves it? Leave him alone, literally. No.
고집이요? 홍루 씨가요?
Stubborn? Honglu. Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that.
보가.
Dear Baoyu.
왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점치해 주신 너의 고귀한 이름을
Oh. Also, no, same Hecate. I also hate when parents say things like that. I'm glad, April, but oh my gosh, no. Are they? No, we don't count it as... Thank you literally for contributing 1.1k channel points. All right, so that's not going to count as bullying then. So we don't get to cross that off on bingo. Are they dead naming Honglu? Question mark? Why do you allow your friends to call you by that name? What of your noble blessed name bestowed upon you by the Reverend Shenren, our elders?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
Oh, what's going on with her?
Honglu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's... Oh? You good, Prior?
I knocked my... Sarah just leapt onto my desk full force and knocked my mic over.
Oh no! You're good, you're good! I'm sorry she did that. Prior's cat's trying to take him out, everyone.
I'm having to throw her across the room.
Held his mother's violently trembling hands. Oh, me too, Miso, me too.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
Of course I would, Mother.
Thank you for removing Prager Sky.
그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
Because the name is too noble indeed.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니.
Oh, yes, it is not a name that any rabble should so heedlessly speak. Oh, is he saying that he doesn't let them call him a noble name to appease her? Is what it seems like?
It seems like he's saying that the name is too noble. which she is taking as, oh yes, it's too noble for them to speak, while I think he's saying that it's too noble to fit him.
That makes sense. Also, Lemon says it's Sarah's mic now, Prior. You gotta give it over to her. If they're dead naming him, then you feel like it's time to feed Singing Machine? Yes. Also reinstalling Prager with spoilers.
그렇고 말고.
Deploy the Prager. Of course, of course.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
You also have an old name and a new name?
그거 있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억 안 나?
Well, don't you remember? Back in P Corp, Wei called Honglu Young Master Baoyu.
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가시 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠. 사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
Also, remember how he announced himself before that duel on the day we arrived at H Corp? He introduced himself as Baoyu of the Jia family. I thought it was a pseudonym back then, though, given the circumstances. Oh, thank you, Sky, for the spoiler filter. The cat's taking over the world. The plan starts with Prior. Sarah would take over the world.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, that's actually a good point. What did Gregor mean by also?
Yeah, wait. Does Gregor have an old name?
I guess Gregor was probably what Herman named him. He probably had a name beforehand.
Wait. That's interesting, huh? I can't wait till we get more info on
Can you think about it? Gregor doesn't have a last name. Gregor is the one character who doesn't have a last name.
Oh yeah, Franz. Wait,
I guess Rodian doesn't either, but.
Oh. Herman was Franz Kafka's father. Right. Also, Trans Honglu is real. I love Trans Mask and MB Honglu. I also see Trans Femme Honglu. Trans Mask Gregor? Real. Real. I love that, Palsoni. I love that too. Gregor, what secrets you got? I love Gregor. He's such an enigma. He is an enigma, yeah. I agree.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 달키라도.
Well, it ain't like us calling you your real name's good cheapen its nobility or whatever.
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
It's just a name. So you can say it as many times as you want and it won't depreciate in whatever value it has. Oh, but some people do actually believe that it does, I suppose.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건 잘했구나.
It was wise of you to refrain from using that name.
그래. 네 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면 너를 아는 학자가 얼마나 많겠니? 당장 이곳에서도.
Right. To let your precious name be known among the plebeian populace is to encourage knives in the dark to strike. Even here, too. Bellatel was mentioned? Yes! No, you're good. I'm sorry it's so busy, Space. Good luck. And I appreciate the joke. And you are awesome. Keep being awesome, too. I love Pablo, Nia. I love Pablo. He's best boy for that. Gregor's getting your last name. You're real, Kate. Oh shit, I'm excited. Monarch.
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사의 한
I can't believe Roland's showing up.
충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수 있는 지명도를 갖고 있죠.
It's as your mother says, were your true name to be made known, any individual with a passing connection to H Corp would have easily connected you to Hongyuan.
But I'm not too incorrect. I was making a joke.
대부분의 이름에는
Oh no.
그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오.
It is said that most names are repositories of their keeper's origin.
가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓곤 하지.
In the eastern region of the city, when the parents name their children, they imbue them with meaning. It carries their wish for their children's place and use in the world.
내 놈, 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
Oh, hi Ryoshi, you finally said something. Do you want to grab her or do you want me to grab her?
I'll take Ryoshu.
Alright.
You. What's your name mean?
제 이름은 부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만들어졌죠.
My name is accumulation of wishes. Not only those of my parents, but those of many more.
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
It means that I was born with a precious jade.
가복.
Jibaoyu. Also, Lemon, if you need some rest, please get some good sleep. If you can keep watching, we'd love to have you here, but we totally understand if you need to get rest. Because I know it is late. I know it is late, and I want you to take care of yourself.
끔찍하군. 홍루가 낫겠어.
Awful. Honglu's better.
조용히 말하세요.
At least try to whisper.
나도 부르던 대로 부르라.
Ugh, I'll call the rich boy however I want to. Even if I'm forced to call him young... Oh, sorry. Even if I'm forced to call him young Master Bayou. Or some servile shite like that. I'd rather take a punch or two from the guild.
From the guide.
From the guide. From the guide.
Oh my gosh. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us. Ryoshi having such strong name opinions is fascinating because she doesn't really care about much of anything. It is. Like, I'm curious because Ryoshi seems to really care about the things she really cares about, like art, for instance. Plot twist, Mr. Limbus himself, Jahoon, appears. Good luck getting through Canto 5, Nia.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
I don't mind. So please, continue to call me Honglu if you want.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다. 곧 음식을 내올 것이니.
This is the most generic man I've ever seen in my life.
No, he really is. Please seat yourself, honored guest. The food will be served soon. Good luck with Canto 5 miso. Oh, this is so pretty. I love the background here.
야, 이게 다 뭐냐?
Oi, what's all this?
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
Do they actually expect us to eat all this? You've yielded to the trio fight? Oh, I'm so sorry, Nia. Also, I'm glad, Lemon, to hear that. Good luck with your extra work you're getting done, and rest when you need to. Also, goodbye, Sky! You can still get it even being generic? Wait. Did you mean to vanish, Sky? Was that intentional? Virgilius the guide, Dante the main character of Limbus, Sinners. Ooh, I love this interpretation of Dante's Divine Comedy too, Kitty. It's my favorite also. Oh, you did. You did. That's good. That's good to know. I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. There was, quite literally, a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이거 말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
Oh no, I hope Vanish is working right now, Sky. I'm sorry if it's not. Also, yeah, Ryoshu! Oh, what a feast. I can ask for refills, right?
네?
Huh? Yes? Anyway, what's up with those...
Rodian's got a P-Corp singularity in her stomach.
She really does, though. She really does. See, I'm hungry now, honestly. I want to be here, too. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
Time killer time.
Like, time killing time? Holy shit, we're back in the intervalo. Also, that's so strange. I saw you vanish. Oh, yeah, those are gone, Sky. Those are just gone. You're gone now. It was probably a cooldown, would be my guess.
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸
I don't
원하지
think
않은
so. They're probably seats for my older siblings somewhere in Dangyuan. They probably just didn't want to attend.
오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진
This is a banquet to welcome me, after all. I'm sure they believe it's a waste of time to attend.
Aww. Honglu. That's sad. Oh no, Miso! Goodbye! Now you have 6 new IDs you want? Oh shit. I'm excited.
거참 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
Man, they better be on some real busy schedules to miss this.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
Jammu, venerated be her presence, graces us. The Liam.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
Jammu, venerated be her presence, graces us. With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. and the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence. The middle? Also, holy shit. Is this different Hay shows? I wonder what
Yes.
Are they a rooster? Is this supposed to be the chicken?
That'd be really funny.
No, cause look, they've got like the combs. And,
they
like,
got the plumes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good catch.
I'm glad. I just saw them. I was like, it looks like that. Oh,
Listen, she might be a granny. She might be a granny, but she's also a wing director, which means that she is evil.
Oh my god, she's evil, but also they do look sick. They do look so cool. Oh my gosh, I can see why you'd want them as an ID. I also love seeing the little tail wag. No ads. Okay, but I'm curious. Okay, how many?
Right, listen.
Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
Listen, I know you want to kind of stop when ads are happening, but we do probably want to finish the stream at a reasonable hour at some point tonight. We should probably just keep pushing on.
That's true. I just don't want people who are on the ad break to miss things.
Well, they should have subscribed to cinephon.twitch.tv. That's their problem.
No. Are you okay if we wait just so people don't miss stuff? I guess it's up to.
Well, I literally can't control the game, so if I could,
true.
I would take that power from you.
That's true. I just want to make sure because I like getting to stop, so people don't miss things. But oh my gosh, no, you're good, Lemon. I understand. I'm just gonna go. Evil, but she's hot.
You probably have at least 2 working kidneys. All right.
No.
The goat boy demands.
No. Don't encourage that.
If you're in the U.S., you can donate your blood plasma for money. That's a thing they do in the dystopia of the USA, right?
Oh my god. No, that is unfortunately something that does happen. That does happen here. It's 2 a.m. Sina. Thank you, lovely for screening their health and sleep. Oh, thank you, Nia. You're right. Okay, I guess we will continue then. I guess we will. But no, these are so cool. All old white women in Project Moon games are evil. Oh, no, please don't donate your blood then. Please take care of yourself, Lemon. Fanboy demands blood money. Don't sacrifice for him. He does not. He does not. Please don't sacrifice your kidneys.
Yeah, see? I'm glad, Lemon, you see the vision.
No! Lemon, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Oh my gosh, I'm headbutting.
But consider, it would be really funny.
Oh my god. No. For the fun. But no, I actually don't know how many chapters are out for part 1. I don't know if anyone knows the amount of chapters that are out. Full body prosthetic. Don't do it, Kitty. Don't do it. It would not be funny. It would not be funny, Lemon. If you are a gesture, then don't do it. But no, I am actually curious because it doesn't say how many of the chapters are out as far as I could tell from the menu. You're sacrificing goat. Now it's time to sacrifice for the goat. Oh my gosh. What chapter are we at? I think we're currently at... I'm actually not sure what chapter we're at right at this moment. I can check after. Also, True Deals. Hello. Welcome in. Yes, and you can tell me.
I think we're only on chapter 6.
Oh shit, are we really only on chapter 6? But yeah,
yes, because we are being.
I'm sorry.
It is not a Cinephon stream unless every single chat message needs a unique response. You all are a very blessed chat.
I love chat. I love all of you here. Also, thank you for the follow, True Deals. Thank you. There's 19. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Awesome. They just censored. We have a lot to go. Oh shit.
There's 19 chapters. We're through 6 on 4 hours.
Oops.
I need to put horse blinders on you.
Goat blinders. Oh my gosh. All right, we're continuing.
Oh, there's grandmother.
Was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp and its chief executive director. Jia Mu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain. We are graced by your presence.
Venerable Mu.
Good work, Friar.
Thank you. It's a collective effort.
Yes! I will, Sky. I will remember to ask him after. Executive Director, we are graced by your presence, Venerable GMU.
뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해? 고개?
Oh, Lola, should we bow too?
이미 접시에 고개를 파묻고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
I don't think you could bow any lower with your face halfway in the bowl, so you should be fine, probably.
흑수처럼 보이는 사람들도 있어요.
She's surrounded by Heisho too, I think. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. Oh no. As everyone was bowing before GMU, awed and humbled. Only Hong Lu looked straight at GMU without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
It's been a while, grandmother.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
Please ascend, young Master Baoyu. It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Hong Lu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보가
Little Baoyu,
얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던
Not at all, grandmother. I was able to learn so many new things thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely.
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만
Had you sought to master the art of learning, no master, regardless of pursuit, would have been out of our reach. You could have learned much in the halls of erudition from them.
글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐.
Yet the world taught from sheets of paper are simply that, words on paper.
우리는 보기 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
We wish that you, dear Baoyu, would learn more of the secular world, to not let flow betwixt your fingers the time that is given to you.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한 기회였다는 걸요.
Aww.
I know this opportunity was more than what I deserved, grandmother.
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
I appreciate your return all the same, that you have deigned to return before me ere my abdication of the great responsibility.
아무래도 홍루건이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의
Is she eating?
트리스머였던 모양이다.
Verily, it appeareth that young Hong Lu shined onto Limbus company as a grand turismo of sorts. As a grand... I don't know what she's saying here. Turismo of sorts? Of sorts? Do you have any idea what she's saying, Prior?
That as a grand of sorts. The word is it's something of sorts.
Yeah. I can't figure it out.
As
though.
a grand could you roll back the previous conversation so I can look? I'd like for a context clue.
Yeah, they were talking about how he was
abdication of the great responsibility. Nope, no idea. No idea what that word could be.
No clue either. Gran Turismo? I do not know what that means, Palsoni.
Gran Turismo? 그게 뭔데?
Oh. Gran Turismo.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Rocha. What's that?
너희 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
Can the two of you stop babbling with your mouths full?
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에
tour.
여행을 보내기도 한다네.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, Gran Turismo, yes.
Young masters of families most eminent are oft sent out to the world on a grand tour. Thus coined was this practice, Gran Turismo, if thou wilt, afore they are to commence their public activities.
I thought Gran Turismo was a racing car video game series.
Same.
The purpose is to learn the varied experiences that cannot be gained from books to grow familiar with the world outside.
저기 있는 시투니와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지?
I hear that you have met with Shi Chun in the world not long ago.
그럼요.
I have.
총명한 아이야. 가주 심사 또한 허튼 마음으로 나가는 것이 아닐 테다.
A bright child she is. Well prepared to take on the challenges of the family hierarchy evaluations, I presume.
맞아요.
I agree. I am sure Shishun will wisely overcome the trials.
그래.
Indeed.
어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
Have you paid visit to the reverend elders then?
곧 방문드리려고요.
I will. Soon.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
Lady Wang, ascend here as well.
송구합니다, 가문님.
With your mercy, Jianmu, of course. Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jianmu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
It must cause your heart great distress to have your one and only son depart his home, to wander the world beyond the hedges.
아닙니다, 가문님.
Of course not, Jianmu.
저는 우리 보기가
Oh, I am simply so glad that my son, Bao Yu.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니.
Okay, then and that's where we loop into the beginning of the Canto.
Oh, and now we're back at the start. Has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight, and unharmed too. Oh, is she not part of the Reverend Elders? Interesting.
Yeah,
Maybe
referred to
she's-
them as a separate group.
Yeah, maybe she's like above them?
그러니
Either above them or it's like an alternate position.
That makes sense. Thus, dear Bao Yu.
재촉할 생각은 없지만
Yeah.
Yep, and there's the line.
언제니?
I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요. 어머니.
Nothing's been decided yet, Mother.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다.
I see. I am simply concerned that were your stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed.
어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신
Oh.
그 약조도 지키지 않겠니?
Oh, this is new. Complete
Ooh,
your duties
complete.
and return soon,
Okay.
so that the agreement Jianmu has so graciously made for us is fulfilled.
그래.
That's why she's giving that expression, because him being back is a problem because he was only supposed to return probably when he had finished doing something, and the family's position is riding on him fulfilling that duty.
Oh, that makes sense. Indeed. I'm so curious too, Hikade. I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
잃지도 말고 잊지도 말거라.
Lose not, forget not.
너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니.
You are our family's one and only Jade.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아 있지 말고.
Yeah. They cut those lines before the
가치를 다하거라.
Yeah. Dear Bao Yu, our peerless treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth.
그럴게요. 할머니.
Wait, is he supposed to die at the end of his duty? It's the you will fade before your duty is done.
I think so.
Lose not, forget not. Our peerless treasure, tarry not in this world, in this mundane world. Literally, tarry not in the world of the living. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth.
Oh shit. They killing Hong Lu his Canto.
Me when Dante just brings him back and he's like, damn. Okay, grandmother, mother.
Oh shit. They're sending him to die, everyone. Shu Bao Chai. Oh, we're getting a new character. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jianmu and her retinue of Heisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here. About to see Honglu get the shoe? They can't kill my boy, I'm so worried. And no, I agreed, explains the Va dragon. Oh my gosh.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자 떠나는 날을 묻는 것인가?
It is odd that they should inquire Hong Lu of his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return.
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도.
Right? One moment it appears like they really care about him then.
아끼는 모습도
The appearance of that care for one's own child was also quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical display of emotional intimacy expressed in an average household.
Does this count as a Marisol funny moment just because of how he phrases things?
I found that a little funny.
I don't think it does fully, but I do really like his. I do really
Point
love...
five. It's a point five of a bingo. It's a buh.
Hey, Bao Yu. That's when an unfamiliar, chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어?
Oh!
내가 머물던 건물은 네가 출가했을 때 이후로 쭉 같았단 말이야.
She's cute. I like her outfit. I like the flowers in her hair. What do you think about her prior?
Pink.
Thank you. Oh, why didn't you come see me
Sorry.
first?
Literally, it was like it. She's very bright, palette-wise. I like her hair.
Yeah. She has nice hair. She has nice hair. I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know.
아, 보차 누나구나. 오랜만이야.
Yeah, okay, so it is just this is definitely an honorific thing where they're trying to translate the fact that they use like a familial honorific to describe to each other, which doesn't translate well. So it's like the I imagine it's somewhat like the Japanese honorifics.
That makes sense. I was gonna say because this is the other love interest I know, so.
Yeah, I assume it's a term of endearing of childhood familiarity.
That makes sense.
Big sis Bao Chai?
Bao Chai, I think. Bao Chai?
Chi Bao Chai. It's been so long.
여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나.
You've come all the way to my welcome banquet to fill a seat. I appreciate that.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데. 반 오라버니도 얼마나 보호기의 안부를 궁금했다고.
Had I known that you've been coming home today, Bao Yu, I would have summoned everyone I could from Xiu family to see you too. Big Bro Pan's really been itching to know how you've been doing. She's too pink for you?
Pan. First name, Peter.
Oh my gosh. We're getting Peter. I mean, we got Hook. We got Smee. I guess we're now getting Peter Pan. Give her more pink. Give her more pink. But no, it is very bright.
Yeah, she manifests ego, and it's just like blinding the bright pinkest pink.
Real. It's the fucking army in black. It's the pink ego.
퍽이나?
Yeah, sure he was. Shi-chun, who'd been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself. We saw her the first time, everything in her body screamed, is she a blood fiend? Imagine.
보, 이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
More blood fiends. Who else have you greeted since you arrived today, Bao Yu?
부모님과 가모님께 방금
I wasn't actually gonna say anything, but her hair did give me big barber vibes.
Yeah, no, she does remind me of the barber, like hairstyle-wise.
My parents in Miu.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
Really? So I'm your first then. She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
네 옷은 언제 봐도 아롱지고 깨끗하다.
Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine, Bao Yu.
네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그 색과 똑같은 목걸이를 만들어서 매일 걸고 다녔어. 어때? 잘 보여?
I think we may have found the self-insert of every single Honglu simp.
Real. Oh my gosh. Honglu simps are real though. We see you out there. We love you. Everyone in the game is secretly a blood fiend. It's only the Lamantulan blood fiends are bad at hiding it. I'm just picturing now everyone's a blood fiend and they're going around trying to feed on each other thinking they're all people. You don't claim her. Oh no, I'm worried, Hecate, what she's like. Look, I made myself a necklace in the same color as your eye and wore it every single day to constantly remind myself of you. Well, do you see it?
그렇구나. 계속
Oh, you
기억해줬다니
have. Thank you
고마워.
for remembering me. Damn, Honglu.
누구야?
So are you gonna introduce her to us, or?
아니, 오랜만에 분위기 좋았다니까.
Hey, why can't we just let that nice reunion play out, man?
Roja stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity. You know someone who sims for him, so you'll tell them that when they get here?
Oh.
Nice.
I bet you she's about to become horribly classist.
Oh, no.
Also, listen, you can see where the necklace is on her neck, and she's like, yeah, do you see my necklace, Honglu? She knows what she's doing.
Oh, yeah, she does. Oh, she totally does. Oh, she totally... You're different? The necklace would have been out of finger bones of those who spoke ill of him? I fear you sometimes, Hecate.
Oh, she's...
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차.
Oh, no.
여기와 깊은 인연을
Oh,
맺고
okay, maybe
있답니다.
she's not classist. I'm gonna be real, we probably should have put that on the bingo. Is like character says something classist, considering whose Canto it is.
We'd have that letter like 26 times.
That is true. Hi, I'm Bao Chai. Bao Chai of the Shu family. I have a very profound relationship with dear Bao Yu here.
깊은 인연?
A very profound relationship.
혼인을 언약한 사람이
Oh!
깊은 인연이라 부르는 게.
Oh, so he just never mentioned he was married to any of us.
Well, betrothed.
He's my betrothed and I to him. I think that's pretty profound, hmm?
Not married yet.
Well, I think that's still pretty significant, Prior. I think that's a big thing to not mention. It could have been their filthy tongues, but finger bones would look better. Oh my gosh, Zhao's a yandere simp? Oh, wait, you mean Bao Chai? You're not talking about Runa Zhao, are you? If she was a blood fiend? She would have worn a lot more black and or red. Ooh. Something classist, free space. Okay, many hearts were broken that day. I can hear all of the, is it pronounced Yume? All of the Honglu Yume shippers fell to their knees across the world. Yeah,
They're like, please, Project Moon, this time let the Project Moon NPC curse be real.
Take her out. It is a sad day indeed, Nia. Alright, we gotta time this, bro. Ready?
Alright. On after one. So it'll
Okay.
be 3. This isn't the countdown. It'll be 3, 2, 1, and then we say it on like the one beat after one.
Got it. Got it.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
What? Good work. I
you.
just stopped it too soon. I stopped it too soon.
There were only 3 A's. I held it for too long.
어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙 흔하니까요.
It's nothing to be surprised about. These profound relationships can be established effortlessly in the simple exchange of agreements between our elders.
Oh, he does not want her ass. He does not care for her.
아니, 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
Hey, you could have at least given us a hint. Ooh, you can share your Honglu. She isn't ugly. She is cute. She is very cute. No, Kate, some of your choices scare me a little. Loveless marriage, #relatable content. Aw. Yeah, no.
Him to the time killer, him to the time reaper, like, I gotta take my time. Too bad. The old ball and chain does it already. Hey.
Oh no. Not the Honglu ball and chain jokes. Also, Twinkle Tots, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the herd. Welcome.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건
But I won't be married until I leave Limbus Company, though.
텐데요. 그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고
I just thought that it wasn't relevant enough to share.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의 친구분들이시라고요?
So, sorry about overhearing earlier, but you guys are Bao Yu's friends, right?
보호기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무너무 궁금한데 괜찮다면 소녀에게 그대들의 여행기를 들려주실 수 있을까요?
I've been so curious to hear what kind of life Bao Yu lived out there. Care to share some tales of your journey with me?
어린은 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니니.
don't have stories for kids. GOOO.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
Why? But I love stories about bloodshed.
아, 보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
One of Big Sister Bochi's pastimes was curating creepy stories of urban legends.
그렇다면 조금만 들려주도록 할까?
Then maybe I'll share some.
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말 좋아하는데.
Oh, she's good. Okay, that's what she's reading. She's sight reading the room now.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
She saw Ryoshu, saw that Ryoshu was hostile, and was like, "Oh, you like bloodshed? Yeah, I love stories about bloodshed." Looks around, sees Don Quixote, probably sees all the fixer merchandise on her, and goes, "Yeah, and I also love stories of adventure."
Oh shit.
She's playing politics really well.
She is. Oh, wow, what about everyone else? I love adventure stories. Don Sancho adventure stories. Also, she's a yandere. Oh no, she does give me yandere vibes. The Time Ripper has what?
그 말 앞으로 후회하지 않을 자신
You
있겠어?
see Don just
Be
peeking
careful.
in there.
I know, that's a really good thing. The creature.
The creature.
Buenos dias. Also, I love how now they just have Gregor come into every scene with that horrible creaking sound.
Oh, same.
Be careful what you wish for.
Dawn rapidly approaching. Her eyes better not, Miso. Why, he's called Hung Lip. Whoa.
앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니. 옛날 어느 동굴에 무시무시한 곰이 살고 있었지.
Do we get the bear fight again in Canto 8? I beseech thee to find a seat, for I shall now regale thee with a tale in which an adventure of most wondrous valor unfolds. Brace thyself. This particularly old and terrifying tale features a big, scary bear lurking in a cavern. 하.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때?
If you're finished with your meals, why don't we all go back to our residences?
시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서 많이 줄었다고 들었어. 어찌나
I used more than
안타까웠던지.
3 handkerchiefs.
눈물을 닦았던 손수건만 해도 3장이 넘었지 뭐니?
You're so angry again, Shichun. Last I heard, you lost much of your followers in a large battle, didn't you? I'm so sorry. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs, wiping my tears away upon hearing that news.
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나.
So the Shu family's heard it too, huh? Also, the creaking, we're not quite sure, Lemon, but we just know that his bug arm has started making noise. I'm sure there's nothing to be concerned about. Everyone no takesy backsies. I love the April Fool's event, Nia. Also, I think Sancho was about to tell one of her and Papa Don's stories. Can't believe all her Twitter followers died. Same. Also, yes, Gregor has a bug arm. And there's probably nothing to be concerned about with that.
맞아?
Hopefully not.
하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계 없어.
Haha, holy shit. You're not wrong, but that's irrelevant to what I've brought to the family hierarch war.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지?
Oh, he's a big fan of your confidence, Shichun. It's a good look, you know.
그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸. 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수 치는 게 못 본 사이에 재주가 된 것 같으니까.
Oh, that reminds me. You better watch your back, big sis Bao Chai. Looks like Big Brother Bao Yus learned how to sink a knife into your back with that same carefree smile. Also,
did he learn his expression from her? Look at the face she's making right now.
Oh, wait, I think he did. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think he copies her expressions. Oh shit. I'm so curious about their past. Also, get some good rest, kitty. Good night, good night. Thanks for coming in. Gregor can't worry about his bug arm. He has like a job. No comment. No comment. I'm so excited.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
What you mean by you knifing people in the back?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
I just had a small falling out with Shishun, that's all.
아하, 시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나.
Aha, Shishun must have been trying to get you on her side, huh?
탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일취월장했으니까.
Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Baoyu's always excelled at whatever he does without stressing out or losing that happy smile. Yeah, no, he does have a bug arm. You found bald Gregor. Honglu has a healthy love interest in a Project Moon game.
The Canto's still young.
Yeah, the Canto's still young.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
It just kinda worked out that way.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다, 그치?
I guess he can be a bit irritating like that, huh?
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
Some people, though rare, are indeed like that.
그러고 보니
Oh, that reminds me.
혹시 치우 오라버니를 오다가 만난 적 있어?
Did you by any chance run into Big Brother Chew?
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
I haven't, but they have.
다행이네.
That's good. She placed her hand over her chest as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously. Yeah, it's only part 1 of free. I also do agree, love interest is a rather strong word. And, healthy in Project Moon.
그래서 어떻게 되었어?
So, what happened?
사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
I do know that he was trying to ally with Shi Yihua. I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance other than Shi Yihua himself, but this was the sweepers guy, right? Shi Yihua? The you'll be swept away, dude. It must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jie Chu was trying to ally with Shi Yihua.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
They cut Big Brother Yuhei's head off when he was with us.
어머, 팽이 언니 종이 언니?
Oh my gosh. Oh my, horizontally or vertically?
H.
이번이 세 번째인가 그럼?
Wait, his third time?
여전히 그
Do they keep
He's been back 3 times!
Holy shit.
You know what? I gotta admit, that kind of makes me respect him more. Like, imagine fucking up so bad you get beheaded because your harebrained scheme fails and you get brought back and your first response is, I'ma fucking do it again. They can't stop me this time.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I love him. Honestly, I
Like,
respect...
it's kind of... Imagine being beheaded twice because everyone knows you're a fuck up and your plans always fail. And then you get given all the power to put together whatever harebrained schemes you want. And you put together, honestly, the closest anyone's ever come to killing the sinners off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. He probably would have succeeded if, like...
Ricardo wasn't there?
If Ricardo wasn't there, and if, like, Kui, like... If Big Brother had, like, if Kui had, like, Kui, no, it's the wrong Canto. If older bro didn't step in.
Yeah.
Like, it's very funny because, like imagine being so bad at politics you fucked up and died several times. But you just get right back on that horse and you start making fucking puns as you're trying to kill people. Not gonna lie. Gets a few extra points for that one.
No, same. He shot up in my rankings. Oh, they're so messed up, Halsoni. They're so messed up. Yeah, no, exactly. Kate said that they were saying
that means the other guy. That means the other guy has also been his servant and probably also been beheaded several times, and he's still like, nah. This time it's gonna. Me and Young Master's plan is gonna clown to clown communication.
Two bitches telling each other exactly. Love the dedication to the plan. Yeah, no, it really is some Ricardo level determination. And going into this with zero context, so this visual representation is very helpful. I'm glad it can be Lemon. I'm glad it can be Pinky in the brain. Yihua, I'm going to pull off another great scheme. Everyone else, time to get the restoration wraps again. Oh my god. I love him. So this is his third time, huh? Yihua's really incorrigible. He never knows when to zip it and sit down.
치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어. 뒷골목에 돈다는 그 흉흉한 노랫말은 대감원에 모르는 사람이 없을 거야.
Oh, well, Big Brother Key. I had a feeling he'd be here when the family hierarchy war begins. Everyone in Daguanyun's heard that creepy song from the back streets, you know.
소식이 들려올 때마다 대관원 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말.
Gosh, things get so awkward and hostile here at Daguanyun every time there's any mention of him.
그래도 다행이지. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리진 않을 테니까.
Oh, well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins.
어째서지?
And why is that?
당연히 곧바를 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course. You're now endorsing Yihua for family hierarchy? Yes! I also want to see what would happen. He also got himself written in a Big Brother's Book of Vengeance, so he's got that to worry about now. Imagine coming back from the dead and you have a Big Brother on your ass. We have to have the managers participate in the family hierarchy evaluation. It would be so fucking peak. That sounds so fun, Monarch. That sounds so fun. I don't know why their asses would be there, though. But that'd be fun to imagine. Big Brother Key seems to be the most likely option for the new head. He has multiple packs of Heisho and apparently his own students. No, he seems really strong. It makes sense that he'd be the most likely option. She's gonna murk someone in cold blood. I believe that, Lemon. I believe that.
그리고 치우 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도 저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
Besides, whatever Big Brother T's goals are, they probably have nothing to do with the Shiu family.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
I can see that.
Bao Chai took a step toward Hong Lu and leaned in close to his face. Ooh, don't know where Kit, you don't know where they're from? Let's just say from H Corp and part of the family participating. I will say I'm pretty sure Meru has in mind where Kit is from, Monarch. But I do think that's really fun to imagine like an AU, like a mirror world where the managers are there. I think it'd be really fun. Simply too cute to kill. Otis's honest reaction is just swinging her weapon.
오, 여전히 내게서 좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아?
Do you smell my fragrance still, Bao Yu?
보천 누나에게선 고약.
You have never reeked, big sister Bouchy. Damn,
oh
bro is completely. Listen. Not gonna lie, the Honglu listen. Your straightness is never in question just because you are not attracted to a woman, okay? You cannot be attracted to any particular woman. It does not define you or your sexuality. It is not inherently non-straight to not be interested in a woman. That being said, this is not helping the allegations of Honglu.
Oh my gosh. Honestly, I headcanon none of the sinners are straight, so... Also,
I think Sinclair. No, well.
Did you forget about Damien?
Well, I would have preferred to.
You cannot be attracted to any particular woman prior year. Thank you, literally.
That's true. That's a quote. That's a quote.
Also, Arrow Ace Honglu.
Arrow Ace. See, Arrow Ace Honglu. No, I like what you're cooking.
You're cooking. You're cooking. Also, wait, Monarch, you say prior, what is your answer to blank? What's blank? Also, an offshoot of Mix's family who left before the falling rose to prominence in another wing in the east, and Mix can claim relation and so is called to participate. That's a really cool idea, Hikate. I do love what you're all cooking. I think that'd be so exciting in a mirror world. The only reason it wouldn't happen here is because I'm very intent on not having stuff cross over into canon as much as possible. That would like disrupt canon. However, I think it's so fun to picture mirror worlds where there's like an offshoot there and Mix would be called to participate. This poor man is. Immortality? Oh, are you saying, prior, what's your answer to immortality? I'm concerned what you mean by that, Monarch. Also, your personal headcanon is that people in the city feel a bit of question emotion from another person and get with them regardless of gender. No, that's so fair, Hikate. I like that headcanon. I think that makes sense.
All right, come on. We do want to be done this game before 8 a.m. the next day. So
that's true. I just want to check over first. You did have Kit be from a different district.
It's already like 2 a.m.
I know. Oh my gosh. Oh, you didn't work the me spoiler? No, that's fair. That's fair. Also, Dip, hello. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Project Moon, that's a rare sight. That's real.
보, 나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전 꼭 내게 들려줘야 해.
Bao, I've always been and will always be residing at Hengwuyun. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave. Like people in the city feel their heart bump once and they go, sure, guess we should be a thing. Also, yes, you're right, true deals. Chop. This September tomorrow's almost 3 a.m. No, get some rest if you need it, Chris. Please get some good rest. Him binge. He's gently, but you're genuinely not going to get through this part of the Canto before morning if you read every message here. But I love getting to hear from all of you. It's always so fun. But we will continue. We will continue on. You're going to get home before you finish. I'm glad you're here to witness this, Chris. Witness the surrendering. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해시만 되어도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
Well, how about we also start heading back? This place will get pretty dark around high hour.
너 집 왜 떠났냐?
You. Why'd you leave?
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요.
It's nothing. She's just a big sis I used to play with when I was a child.
대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분.
One of the very few in Dangyuang who was nice to me.
So, where should we head to next?
그러게. 이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
Good question. Just going by the scale of everything in here, it should be safe to expect something real ritzy, right?
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요.
But no, I'm so excited. But yes, we will get through. We will get through because I'm excited too.
You're my guest, so you should be able to stay at my building with Dang Yuan.
그리 멀지 않아서 가마
It's within walking distance from here. We should be there in no time, even on foot.
Oh yeah, no worries. Good luck with your session, Chris. Get some good rest. Sleep well. Same to you, Lemon. I hope both of you rest well. I totally understand. All right, Yihon Gwen. Good night. Thanks for coming in. It was awesome getting to see you. It's always so nice talking to you, and I'm glad you joined us, Chris. Also, I love the backgrounds in this too.
Ta-da! Here we are.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
That was a pretty long walk. Still technically within walking distance, but
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Ahem. This place is called...
is it Yi Hong Yuan? It says Joyous Red Court.
This place is called Joyous Red Court.
You know, that's so fair.
향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠.
Ooh.
This room was made from the most aromatic flower trees within H Corp. Try taking a deep breath and
이렇게
you can smell the lovely fragrance of flower aroma pervading, spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
Very much so. It is unseen and invisible thing, yet it retains much of its pleasant redolence. This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along?
네. 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
Yes, I was told to stay in a larger room, but I preferred this place more.
도련님, 오랜만에
Oh.
인사드립니다. 스빈입니다.
Oh, this is Zyron, who was mentioned.
Yes, she was mentioned before. It has been long.
I'll take her.
Oh yeah, yo, you take her.
It has been long, young master. Zyron reporting.
Oh, hey, is she...
스빈.
Have you been well,
잘
Zyron?
지냈어?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Yes, I'm as I always have been.
Zyron watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Hong Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다. 따라오시죠.
Are they young master's guests? I will guide them to their rooms. Please follow me.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요.
Now that we're here, I've got to pay a visit somewhere. I'll be back soon, though.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
Aw. To where wilt thou journey? Allow us to accompany thee.
아, 괜찮아요.
It's okay.
어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
Just on my way to say hello and pay my respects to the elders, so it'll be better if I go there alone.
자, 이쪽으로.
This way.
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만
Well, I guess I could say this about every operation, but
이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
the weight of our mission doesn't really sink in until we're actually there.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
You're talking about the family hire corps, right?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸 하룻밤 만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
Yeah, the other candidates have been preparing for this for years. We have what? An overnight?
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
I don't know. I'm a procrastinate until the last minute kind of gal, so I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
This is not the first instant in which we are demanded to work through a task in unfavorable, irrequietable situation.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은
Oh, bless you.
Why does it matter? Our goal. Oh, sorry. I thought I muted in time.
No, you're good.
Why does it matter? Why does it matter? Our goal
가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
isn't to claim the throne of the family hierarchy anyway.
A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요? 그래도 저희의 목표가
Oh.
가주 대전의 1등이 아니라는 게.
Oh, well, isn't it such a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hire corps?
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
Dost thou mean us to say that we needn't be the first?
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
Oh, yeah, obviously. Why would we want a sinner to become the head of H Corp?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
Would it not provide a much more reliable means of control to plant an individual of this company as the highest seat of a wing instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it?
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
There's a lot more going on behind the scenes, guys. Besides, LCB still has much left to do as the LCB.
그러면 뭐 우승 그러니까 1등이 아니어도
Then would I be right to assume this isn't a winner-take-all kind of situation here? Do other candidates get something for participating too?
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
Oh.
Anyone who places within the top 10 will gain the right to take one item of their choice from the family treasury. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first.
Oh, so there's probably a golden bow in the treasury, right?
Yep.
So that's what they want. Also, they don't trust the sinners with that much power, I'm calling it. That makes sense, Kate. I definitely feel like they would not.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
But we're going to have to come in at
Yeah.
least second place in order to ensure that we obtain the item we're looking for.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네.
Now that's weirdly insulting. Sod it, why don't we just shoot for the top anyway?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
Your confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together.
뭐
Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff.
우리가
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
Anyways, care to guess what's deep inside Hong Yuan's gargantuan treasury?
황금 가지요.
The golden bow?
네, 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들
Yep.
사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
Right on. Buried in the middle of all kinds of other treasures, along with any knowledge of its true value.
그래서 파우스트. 아까
So,
소드
Faust,
선생이 말한
what did Manager
1차전의
Sao
작전이라는
share with you
건
as our strategy for the first round?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌 짓이 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
I very much wish to know that as well, for the suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Faust and Saud.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은
The
지금까지
first round of the family hierarchy
물건을
evaluation,
어르신들을 위해
tests
준비해왔던
which
것을
the descendants have prepared and brought to the elders of Hong Yuan.
What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jia Shu Chun's been referring to this whole time.
네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠.
Yes, to be free from aging and death, immortality. Oh, here we go.
각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한 답을 보이는 자리입니다.
Each candidate is to present an answer before the judge to demonstrate their idea of true immortality.
Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
Not even Faust can answer that.
뭐 하자는
Then what are we even doing here?
다만 진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠.
But we may be able to demonstrate a facsimile of immortality, or at least pretend as though we are close to the answer.
답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍루 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
Given that they are the ones who are seeking that very answer, they will not disqualify us, Hong Lu to be exact, from the competition.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까. 그런
I
이야기인가?
see. They will cling onto whatever clue they can get their hands on. So be using that desperation.
그렇습니다.
Precisely.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
That important-looking old bat Mew favors him, doesn't she? Maybe she'll give him a bonus point or something.
홍로.
So that's what we'll be using Hong Lu for.
I love when Otis makes that expression.
그건
The hag has a target.
Yes.
That is...
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
Yes, you're right. It is my turn to be used.
Timeline hopping, mass murderer, a windmill, the sweepers. No, they really have, Dragon. They really have fought some shit up to this point, and I'm excited for what we're gonna fight in this Canto.
언제 오셨어요?
Oh, whoa, when'd you get back? Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Honglu, you don't have to. Don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요?
But why would I mind it?
저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는
My use is to be a
황금가지를
ticket to
회수하기
participating in the hierarchy war, then the
그리고
only
그러기
option for
위해
obtaining the golden bow is in H Corp. She didn't say anything wrong.
그릇된 말은 아니랍니다.
Your use.
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가
Well,
기뻐할 수
if
있는
you'll be
쪽으로
using
흘러가게
me,
되면
hopefully this will
좋겠네요.
lead to an outcome we can all be happy with.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생코낌을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
Verily, such outcome would be best, yet a young Shi-chun have already exhaled with great gusto out of her nostrils before turning away from our party when our eyes met.
시춘이하고는
Well, Shishun.
Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은
I
몰랐어요.
didn't think it was possible for me to be friends with Shishun again.
비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로
We're
되돌아갔지만
back to not being on speaking terms again, but
잠깐이라도
it was as
어린
though
시절로
I'd gone
돌아간
back
것
in
같았거든요.
time, back to when we were both children.
이제는 까마득하고
But we can't go
다시
back to the
오지 않을
past.
시절이죠.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
What did you say?
지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야?
Are you drunk or on something? Did you really just say that to me?
바보 같은 질문을 했네.
Oh, what a stupid thing of me to ask.
오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지.
You've never been drunk in your life. Your mind's always been so damn clear.
어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야.
None of this matters to you, does it? Even when I get angry at you or when I shout at you like this, none of it gets to you, does it? Most efficient Canto, yet Honglu's entirely dehumanized himself before anyone else got around to it.
Real.
Yeah, I feel so bad for him, Palsoni.
도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이
Just what happened to you that day? How can someone become so?
시춘, 나는
Jujun,
됐어, 마음대로 해. 제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
Aww. Forget it. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family. In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도
At the end of all things, these connections between people, they're just moments, ephemeral things.
Yeah, no, there's no normal siblings in the city, Marcus.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든
So what I want doesn't matter.
Honglu, a sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Honglu, about participating in the family hierarch war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
I don't, and I have. It's just the way things worked out, right?
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을
Executive Manager, it is true his value judgment will have no tangible influence on this company's direction.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
Faust is in agreement. Sinners do not have the right to refuse their missions. Shut up, Faust. What are you gonna do about it? Cry?
Oh no! Rip Faust.
그건 사실일 테요. 허나
That may be true, yet
그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
I find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the suffering conditions of their hearts, stemming from the obligation to their missions.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
Of heart. But perhaps unnecessarily peering into them is how we beget suffering. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Honglu's like, if I do no introspection, I'll be fine.
I don't know about that, Honglu. What manner of...
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는
Back then, when I lived in Dangyeon,
제게는 수많은 선택
so many choices passed before my eyes.
다른 가문의 그 아이를
Should I kill that child? But no, jeez.
Oh my gosh!
죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥
Holy shit.
Should I kill that child who is from a different family? Should I even survive? Should I walk past that dying boy, or should I stop to help him?
Oh shit. Honglu, I'm worried.
처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해 보려 했답니다.
When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice.
하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸
But it didn't take that long for me to realize that my choices meant nothing.
그래서 저는
So I
어떤 것도
decided not to choose at all.
그게 지금의 저예요.
And that's me, as I am now.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에
Me telling Honglu that choosing not to choose is inherently a choice and watching his head explode.
Yeah.
There were so many wonderful things about joining Limbus Company, but...
Fiberman653, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. No thoughts, Honglu, real? Yeah.
There were so many wonderful things about joining Limbus Company, but...
제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는
I think my favorite part of the experience was that I was never given a choice.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요.
Thank you, Ishmael.
That's definitely kind of weird. Choices don't matter? No!
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요.
Oh, looks like things have gone weirdly quiet around here.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다.
That was enough discussion of private matters. There's much ground for us to cover. Shut up, Faust. You're not in charge.
1차 대전의 계획에 대해 말씀드리죠.
I love Faust. She's taking charge now.
I would lock Faust in a box and then roll that box down a very long hill.
No!
Hopefully into the Great Lake.
No! Think getting too awkward for Faust is a new low? It really is. Aw, I'm sorry you can relate to him, Marcus, but I'm glad you have a character you can relate to. I don't think you read this Faust line yet.
Oh, let's begin by discussing our plans for the first round.
The next morning, there's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
What may be the purpose of these scarecrows, veiled in nocturnal shadows they were at yesternight? Your girl Faust doesn't deserve this? She doesn't.
Your girl Faust deserves all of this.
No! Don't bully her. Be nice to Faust. She already gets bullied by the Faust Court.
아, 아직도 있었네요.
Oh wow, they're still here.
이곳의 자제들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요.
These are training courses. There are training courses next to every building where children of this place live.
걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
Here, every child of walking, running age all gets to play with these dummies.
놀이라.
Play. Early education is important.
Is the blue hat dummy we saw in the trailer? Right! Oh, I'm really looking forward to the enemies we saw in the trailer, Marcus.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인겐가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
You could have off one play with these dummies, and appear if that this dummy is adorned with a most dashing piece of fashion for its head.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음
Ah,
받았던
that's the first
허수아비예요.
dummy I received when I was 7.
그때는 말이죠.
Back then, I
허수아비를
thought even
때리면
dummies could feel
아파하는
pain
줄
when struck.
알았답니다.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이요.
Such was the blissful rumination of all those who were once children. The dummy bee quite dapper. Yes.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
So is it like tradition for kids born here to formally learn how to fight?
아, 그건 아니에요.
Exactly.
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게.
Oh, is this? That's Dayu. That's Honglu. Is this Bao Chai?
I don't think so. It could be. Whoa, so this is what grandmother gifted you, big bro?
맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는
Yep.
잘 모르겠어.
I don't know how it works, though.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어?
It must be $1 in effigy for dress up. Oh, perhaps you could adorn it with some trinkets. Hong? Oh, is this a character? Is that the name of that character literally from Red Chamber?
보옥형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
Maybe it's got like a guardian spirit that protects your house, big bro Bayou.
얼씨구,
Oh boy.
이건 말이지 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
Here, let me show you how it's done.
형이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어.
Punch grandma's gift.
오, 그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
Don't you think you're hurting it?
Aww. Oh, what's in the back, Marcus?
아파해.
Wait, where?
참나.
Heard it? Really now? This wooden thing? Oh, you're summoning Jiehuang? Nice, nice. Oh, the one with a hat. Wait, I'll have to, I think they might be blocking it right now, but that's so
이렇게
cute.
자라나야
I
살아남을 수
see
있다는
it.
게 더 정확할 거예요.
I love that. Dapper.
It's more that they have to grow up this way if they want to survive.
생각보다 제대로 된 수, 목, 인이군.
This WTD isn't so bad.
생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데. 출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니
Workout today?
나쁘지 않겠군.
I think so. Workout. I think it's workout today. It seems to be at least.
This wooden training dummy appears to be designed and crafted with some precise engineering craftsmanship. You still have some time until departure, so why don't we try using them for a warm-up exercise?
Oh, is it wooden training dummy? Oh, wooden training
that makes
dummy isn't so bad. Also, wait, which one besides Rozu? Or besides... Oh, the one beside Ryoshu also has a hat. Wait, I love the hats. Those are so cute. Those are so cute.
땀 내는 거 싫은데.
Ugh, I don't want to get all sweaty though.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
Well, it's not like these things will pose us any danger. I think we can try them out once just to see how we're doing today.
들었나 제군들. 지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
Attention, we have orders from the executive manager. From this moment forth, we put our all into laying utter ruination to these training dummies.
I love her. She's so funny. Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now.
전원 돌격!
All forces, charge!
I feel like Oda, like the sinners would somehow lose to the training dummies. Alright. Wait, let me see if they have any fun statuses now that I think about it.
저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
I wasn't sure if this was like the bear fight where they had like something little, like a little fun thing or something like that.
뒤는 내가 봐주지. 40.
But I really like their hats. They're so cute. Gonna head off to bed and expect to find someone fun to watch. We'll hear it again. Oh my gosh, True Deals! Get some good rest. Thank you so much for coming out. It was awesome getting to meet you. And I'm so glad you had fun watching me. I'm so glad to hear that. We loved having you here, and we're glad you'll peer in again. And we hope you do come join us again. There you have the funny passive on the first enemies. That's true. Wait, I think I may have missed that passive, Palsani. What was the first passive? Good job, Barbarotis.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
I know, oh my gosh. I love the training dummies. So, I will say, passive, oh no. Oh no, oh. Wait, what was the oh no passive? I completely missed that one. But no, I'll also say, like, with this Canto so far, I am enjoying it. I do like the new characters we've gotten. I will admit, I think Canto 8 has been really good so far. But I feel like it has been, like, a lot of... which makes sense. It's been a lot of, like, discussion considering, like, the family drama and stuff. But like I don't know so far, and we're only in a little bit of it, so there's still a lot more to go. But I don't know so far how much I'm liking it compared to some of the other Cantos. Just because like I feel like the Cantos vary with how like strong their start is, and I feel like a lot of times with the Cantos it takes a little bit to build up too. I will say though, the whole thing with the falling bodies, that one really,
that was a good bit of horror.
That was really good horror, yeah. No, I really liked that part. You did make it home before you finished? I'm glad you made it home, Nia. Wait, you were sent home? No pay, so you were cheated? That's really shitty. I'm sorry, Nia. I'm sorry that happened. I hope you're at least able to rest and take care of yourself. No, I'm also not sure how I feel about a lot of the new characters. Like, I really like his grandma. I'm still very surprised by the fact that he has 2 living parents. Because, like, I do think he's the only one that does. Because when we think about it, because, from who we've seen so far, Gregor has his mom. Roja's parents are probably assumed to be dead, given the middle rampage. Sinclair, we know are dead. Cinna, I beg for you to speedrun this. Oh my gosh, Monarch, I'm so excited. We're going through as fast as we can. I'm very hyped to see what, like, I can't wait to see. Living parents not for long? That's the thing. I'm pretty sure Honglu's parents are gonna die. I would not be surprised. Also, you've reached the end of part 1. Let's go, April. That's awesome. No, I'm so excited, everyone. All right, we're at 8-9, training yard. All right.
Ooh, we're making it.
We're making it! Are we fighting more dummies? Are we beating up more of the dummies? Oh, these ones...
Killer fight, let's go!
Yes! These ones look different though. Huh. They don't have the hats. Also, I could be wrong, but I'm thinking back to the trailer. And I'm like, wait. Isn't this the background where we also fight the red sheet? Where they were fighting the red sheet abnormality. Also, Lemon, get some good rest. Thanks so much for coming in. It was awesome getting to hang out with you. I hope you know. And I hope you sleep well and get some good rest tonight. Lovely having you here. You just finished part 1? Let's go. That's awesome, Monarch. You're going to see something very familiar, but that's all I'm going to say. I'm going to keep my mouth shut because I don't want to spoil this. But I'm going to keep my... You want to spoil this, but you're not. You're going to keep your mouth shut. I appreciate you resisting the temptation, Monarch. I really appreciate you resisting the temptation. I'm so excited. I hope the middle's showing up. That's all I'll say. Don't tell me, but I hope they show up. Also, Fumi! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! I'm glad you're finally not busy. It's good to see you. Dummies with no hats? Yeah, they don't have their hats. It seems so that no one will cry is relevant to this Canto. Ooh. I'm so concerned. I'm so intrigued what's in store, April. But yeah, I don't know how you feel about the start of the Canto prior and how it's been.
I feel that I like the political angle. I think that they've done a really good job very quickly characterizing a lot of the sinners in a way that feels strong but consistent. I admit it feels a little weird. The stakes just don't feel that high. Because it's like, oh well, we don't have to come in first. And like, yeah, I know it's very dangerous, like hypothetically, but like the dread doesn't feel like existential. I guess maybe that's the point. Maybe it's meant to be a smaller, more personal Canto because of that. But it still feels a little strange.
No, I get that. I do think it does feel like the stakes are a lot lower, at least for now. I'm sure it will change. Or maybe it won't change, but it feels like they are a lot lower and more personal than like Don Quixote's Canto was.
Yeah.
Oh, Reg needed so no one will cry. That makes sense. Also, the stakes will start feeling higher. I had a feeling they would. But it feels like right now they're very low and personal. So I'm just curious. I'm just curious what's to come. Honglu's always been the character that is alright with actually dying for a weird reason. That's your theory. Ooh. That when he dies, he always feels relief from it. I wonder if it'll be brought up in this Canto. I'm curious too, Fumi, especially given what we've seen in the trailer of his new ego. I'm really curious too if it'll be brought up and like what will be explored, especially because it sounds like his mission was supposed to result in him dying in the end. So I guess we'll see.
상쾌하군.
Oh, how refreshing.
오, 잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
Ugh, I guess morning workouts really do wake you up.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어버렸네요.
We've gotten so used to getting into hustles before we get to the real meat of the missions that mornings feel incomplete without some action.
그래도 유의미한 준비 운동이었다.
Nevertheless, this was a meaningful warm-up activity.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주 대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요?
So I've been meaning to ask Honglu, why did you never consider participating in the family hierarchy before?
다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
It seems to me that all of your other siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event.
단순해요.
It's simple.
가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은
Because I never once thought I wanted to be the family hierarch.
정말로 다행이지 않니?
Is it not truly most fortunate?
옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면
Oh, he was born with that.
다른 형제 자매처럼 가주 대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다.
Had you not been born with the jade, my son, you would have had to toil all your life preparing for the family hierarch war like your other siblings do. I admit, I thought that was a prosthetic.
너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가모님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다.
You needn't waste your strength on those things to win the favor of the elders in Jianmu, venerated be their blessings.
그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의 소중한 보가.
Simply witness as much of the world as it has to offer. Jade of our family, my precious son, Baoyu. And no, I always love the egos that get chosen, Fumi, because they're always so fitting. More memories. What's wrong, Yisang? You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이요.
It is to do with the plan Miss Faust had explained to us last night.
나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
I find the plan rather detestable.
저도요.
Me too.
하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까요.
But Honglu said he's okay with it, so.
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
Can we even call it a plan if we're being honest here? No, agreed, Fumi. And yeah, no, he can just be chill. I'm glad you like that for him. I feel like he won't be very chill soon, though. You do appreciate the new Dawn ego, specifically thematic for post-Canto 7 Dawn? Oh, I love that Palsoni. I love that and agree. I'm also... Falth never did explain her plan, did she? Now that I think about it.
Yeah, we're gonna get... This seems to be the flashback chapter. No one told Kim Ji-hoon that he's supposed to tell a story in chronological order, and now he's got in his head he can just put the timeline wherever he wants.
Yeah.
It matches the definition of a plan, given that it illustrates certain instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal. Alright, I think we can give the Marisol one for that point.
Yeah, you know what? I know what? We're giving Marisol... I think he's so funny. I love how he phrases things. So, so far we have Laura on Old Age Corp. And we have, where is the Marisol one? Where is Marisol Funny Moment? So currently we have 2. I don't know, technically, can we count Sad Lou? It seems like he's been a little sad, but we haven't had him, like, break down yet, so...
Yeah, he's been apathetic lately, but not really sad.
Yeah. Okay. So, no bingo so far, everyone. Okay, there we go. I guess we'll see. Your idea of the sinners choosing to not follow Limbus Company's plan seems more and more true. I am so curious what they're going to do, Hagate. I hope they don't follow Limbus's plan. He's depressed, but he's not sad yet. I want to see that man break. I also want to see him break. I also do.
And please remember that there are no second chances in the family hierarchy war. I mean, that's explicitly what our whole company is about, actually. We have infinite chance.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. To be free from aging and death, break the twink. Yes.
보옥토련님 외 12인 철벽당 입성하십니다.
Ooh. Young Master Baoyu and his 12 companions arriving at Tubitang, the elevated Virescent, I can't even pronounce that word, Virescent, Jade Hall. We entered the hall, where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect. You think there will be all-out war with Limbus versus the Sinners? Maybe the Red Gaze? I do think that the Sinners are gonna go against Limbus at some point, Fumi. I can see that. Also, Komi! Welcome back, welcome back. It's so good to see you. Oh my gosh. I won't ask specifically how you enjoyed them, in case of spoilers, but I hope you had an awesome time. And Stoned Viking Warrior 420, welcome to the herd. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
투기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가?
An arena or a stadium? We have many eyes on us, Executive Manager.
I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, free shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. Thank you so much for the hydrated posture check, Space. I am doing so. Me too, me so. Also, I'm glad you found it interesting. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm glad you can't wait for the next part. Same. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. Pass? Ooh, what's a pass, literally? So are the evaluations happening past those curtains?
Dayu?
See someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테님.
No, it's nothing, Dante.
다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가
Even if we were to meet again, we don't really have anything to talk about anyway.
인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
Maybe we'll have another chance later, if fate wills it.
시작하나 보네요.
Keep being awesome. Oh my gosh, you too, Space. Oh, Space says he loves your avatar.
Oh, thank you. I also got my Happy Prior.
Yes.
And, of course, Angry Friar.
Yes, they're so good. I love
Which,
the range of...
This is what I feel on the inside whenever I see Faust.
Oh no. Poor Faust. We need to pass this. We got this, literally. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Yasad Prior. I love that movie. I know there's a JoJo art of Prior and Yasad. Oh hey, I think it's finally getting started. The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform. There's another hot older woman.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 감호의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다.
Many scores ago, I ascended to the seat of Jiamu, and with a stroke of fortune. Yet a lifetime has passed since I assumed this great responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as a river does.
그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니.
With the seat voided, the responsibility seeks the one with the qualities of the family hierarch to fill it.
가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을
Here at Da Guanyun, a collective upheld by pillars of 4 great houses of Jie, Shui, Wang, and Shi, we once again ask you the perennial question.
그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Have you brought us aught to prove that the answer indeed exists? I know I thought of the Shi Association too, Marcus. Also, Prior, I don't know if you still have that art, but Nia asked about the JoJo art of Prior and
Oh yeah, I
Yasad.
can absolutely repost it. Yes, no.
You should. Who's the woman next to her?
아, 제 첫째 누나인
Ah, she's my oldest sister. Big sis Yun-chan. Yuan-chan? Yuan-chan.
Yuan-chan? Yuan-chan?
Yuan-chan. That would make sense. She made a very important person in Q Corp and spends most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만
Though I have resided long in a foreign nest, I now return fleetingly to share the love with my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety. Hello?
진리를 살피겠노라. I
return that the truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities.
Interesting.
That's a specific term we've heard before.
Where would we hear that before?
Filial piety. It's the thing that isn't that the thing that Don Quixote, when the prince violated, fucked him up?
Oh yeah. Wait. Oh shit. Wait, you're right. Also, yes, I'm glad you love seeing art of us, Nia. Grammar error moment. Familial? Oh, is it supposed to be familial in piety?
No, I believe Monarch is saying that I might have the two terms mixed up.
Oh, that makes sense. I mean, they're very similar terms. Chance of everyone being a blood fiend is low, but never zero.
Never zero.
If his family sends its members to gain authority in other nests, like a true old royal family gathering power, that is true because it said she married someone important in Q Corp. Wait. And Monarch says, my question to you, is this Prior the character? Do you have an answer to gain immortality for both the body and the mind?
Worked for him, didn't it? But whether he has an answer he's ever told another soul, that's a different question.
Yes. I don't think he would tell Monarch. Q Corp, forgot what they do. They have talismans, and I believe that's all we know about them at the moment.
Yeah.
누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터.
Some of you may have walked a laid path gentle to your feet, yet some of you may have struggled through an unlaid brutal path of cragged mountains a thousandfold to find your answers.
하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐.
Yet, regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you equally have but one opportunity for the first round.
그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳
Even still, you are all once prospective heirs of the great house. Even your failures shall bring power and prosperity to Dang Yuan.
이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로 불사 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라.
Now come forth in the order you are summoned and demonstrate the invaluable answers to the question of 3 freedoms. 1 from aging, 1 from death, and 1 from brevity of life.
Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Also, I didn't realize K-Corp Hong Lu mentions he had an uncle. I forgot about that in K-Corp's power structure. Wait. You wonder if Prior's decision is influenced by the souls he harvested, and one of the souls are slowly taking over each time he dies? Who's to say, Fubi? Who's to say? Honestly, these guys seem like the ones who should be trying to replace the head with the power they're amassing. Everyone else seems like children compared to them, except Diaz. I was gonna say, it does feel like they are amassing a lot of power. And I'm really curious. I'm really curious to see, like, if they're gonna come in conflict with the head or not. That's true, Dante's all free. Oh, Monarch, if you're talking about the question before, Prior did answer that. I'd love to hear anyone else's answers too, but Prior did say that he would not tell anyone. Who's to say if he has an answer to that? But if so, sorry, I should answer for you, but
No, yeah, you were just repeating what I already said.
Yes.
Yes. I now come in the order you are summoned and demonstrate the invaluable answer to the question of 3 freedoms. 1 from aging, 1 from death, and 1 from brevity of life.
시연이 불가하다면
If the nature of your answers be indemonstrable, present ironclad proof.
Oh, you're talking about the one on screen. I'm gonna be real, Monarch. I feel like the answer there would be similar.
Yeah.
놓치지 말고 버리지.
Sorry, if you have more to add on that.
No, yeah. I present myself without further comment, and I need not your justifications, for you will be dead and I will be alive. That will be your proof.
I love that. That is a very Prior answer. He would say that shit.
Lose not and discard not. Let your fresh youth be unending and eternal.
After their respective speeches, Jie Yun-chun and Jie Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform. You wonder what the freer for souls slowly breaking through like X-broken piece of souls? Ooh, I always love hearing your thoughts and theories, Fumi, and all I can say is, you shall see. I can't say anything on, so I have to be very vague, but you shall see what's in store.
첫 번째 참가자.
First candidate?
First candidate.
Oh, sorry. I was
oh, yeah, right. You were the father.
It seemed that Hong Lu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의 인.
Ren, of the Wong family.
All right, you could just be him now.
I'll just take it.
You could just be him now.
I think I was him, actually.
You? Oh, I thought...
Yeah, because you were the wife.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought I was voicing him the whole time. I don't know why. I really did.
You might have, but honestly, I'm just taking it because you have a number of characters in the scene.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Wonder what...
Oh, new character design.
Oh, wait, they're so cute. Huang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Also, yeah, I'm glad. I love hearing your theories, Fubi, and I wonder too. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform.
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
Hurry up, foolish thing.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
What? Who are they dragging up to the stage? Are they like a puppet? You see the strings? Wait. Oh, wait, sorry. Are you asking about Prior's character, or are you talking about the person they're dragging, Space?
강제로 끌고 가는 것 같다만.
Whatever it is, they clearly don't want to be here.
Oh, yeah, Space is asking about if you're a puppet, Prior.
Indeed, I am.
Yes, I'm glad you noticed the strings there. Oh, so isn't kind of familiar?
Yes. An angelic puppet.
Yes.
From the divine bureaucracy, sent down to help audit all of time, space, and reality. It's a very long, slow-going process, and, you know, the clients aren't getting back to us with all the details we need.
Yeah.
Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be here.
불로불사
To be free from aging and death, huh? I suppose every wing dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body they're born with. H-Corp's pursuits of immortality probably isn't special in that regard.
I love how they have the sounds for him and Ryoshu. I'm glad you think it's cool, Space. Space says it's cool.
Yeah, the sound design really has stepped up this Canto.
Yes! No, it has. But no, I'm excited to get another look at it, Monarchs. I want to see if it is. He. Oh, it's a blood bag.
Ooh.
He have brought a blood bag. That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. Oh shit. Hello, creature? I love we get hit with the OG Corp lore. Oh shit. The eyes, unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard. Meaningless snarling. Oh shit. That is a mindless blood bag.
혈귀가 불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요?
How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality?
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 불로와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만
In layman's eyes, blood fiends may appear to have truly attained freedom from aging.
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피
However, as we are now all aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation.
짐작컨대 저들이
Thus, it is unlikely to provide the answer they seek.
After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던 혈귀라는 것인가?
So that creature is the fabled blood fiend then.
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
I don't know if you want to grab the suspicious audience member or not, or...
I doubt they'll do the job. Blood fiends would indeed be quite the esoteric knowledge, but to the judges of this contest, I doubt they're anything more than lukewarm trivia. That Wang kid must have been pretty desperate, huh? He's either lazy as balls, or that boy ain't right in the upstairs.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
It appears that the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common amongst this ilk. Because most people think they're rumors in the city, I remember. Also, Papa Don ain't really seem weak, Faust. Oh my gosh. Papa Don's powerful. You're theorizing counting the strings? If there's any chance of being related to prior? Oh wait, Fubi, I just realized we probably don't want spoilers in here. Because there are people who aren't caught up yet. But I will say the strings are for VTuber Prior. Big Brother Prior and Prior himself. Well, who's to say about Big Brother Prior? But Prior himself does not have any strings on him like a puppet. But I do love what you're cooking. I don't think you're overthinking at all. Please overthink. We love your theories. We love your theories and we love your thoughts. And I love what you're cooking up with like the souls and the puppets and like the strings. I hope you know. I know you're good. You're good. Feel free to post it in like theories, the theories channel and spoiler it there.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
Indeed, blood fiends are present in every nest. 'Tis little surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge are well aware of their existence. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
가주 심사 후보 왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
Wang Ren, candidate of the family hierarch evaluation, stand upon the podium and await your judgment.
Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered. Is this podium the Roja ego? The trial one with the ducks?
Well, I hope not.
Because it's about judgment, right? And it's
yeah, I hope not.
왕인 가주 심사 1차 결과.
Thus announcing Wang Ren's result for round 1 of the family hierarch evaluations.
탈락.
Elimination.
안 돼.
No.
피. 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
Listen, All they need is blood. As long as you supply them with enough blood, they will be eternal and everlasting. A venerable Jianmu, please.
아니,
Nay.
영원하지 않을 거라네.
What awaits them is no
What awaits
eternity
them?
at all.
심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 모르네만.
Verily, I know not the shape of this true immortality that evaluation seeketh to attain yet.
피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
The longevity of a blood fiend shackled by blood and endless suffering is unlikely to be one. Oh, Dawn. I do like that she recognizes that fact about blood fiends. Like that, you know, it's not an eternity, that it is this endless suffering despite being one herself. And blood fiends not having blood for a long time makes them old and weak. Yeah, I was gonna say, Papa Dawn was still terrifying, Kate. This because Papa Dawn's an incredibly high kindred. Oh. No, that makes sense, April. That it is practically, basically impossible at this point. To be fair, not all blood fiends are fucking antediluvians. And we don't even know if diablerie is possible in this universe. I am curious, because we haven't seen that yet. If it's possible to, like, eat a higher, you know, eat like one of the older generation ones. So I'm curious if they'll explore that at all, literally. Because that would be interesting to see, especially because it does seem to take some World of Darkness inspiration.
I'd say the only reason I don't think they're going the Diablerie angle is because Blood Fiend blood is repulsive to Blood Fiends in the Project Moon universe. And kind of one of the most important things about Diableries is that Vitae is addictive.
That's true. No, that's actually a really good point you bring up. Oh. Yeah, I am... Yeah, that would make sense they wouldn't go that route then. Even though that would be interesting to see if they did. But I see so far, there's no really scary and terrifying things yet. Oh, I'm excited, Fumi. Papa Dawn's first kindred? Yeah! What if Dawn eats Bina? I don't think anything would happen because Bina's not a blood fiend, but...
In a fight, right?
In a fight, right?
In a fight, right?
In a fight.
기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
What? But those damn hunters told me they still retain all of their memories.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다.
Aw. To become a blood fiend is surrender all the desires and emotions that exist within thy being for a singular hunger for blood, and only blood. Oh my gosh, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, hello,
Hello,
Sina!
Raiders!
I am Cinna. I'm a Seder Fawn boy. I love Project Moon's games, and we are playing the new Canto of Limbus tonight, and I also run a tabletop role-playing game set in the Project Moon universe. I'm joined here with Prior.
Hello everyone, my name is Prior. I am a VTuber. In my real life, I'm an accountant. I'm a player in Cinna's TTRPG game. And we're running through all of Canto 8 that's been released so far.
Yes.
I hope your stream went well.
Yes! How did it go? How was Kingdom Hearts? Oh my gosh, I used to really love those games. I mean, I still love those games, but I used to be really into them. Yeah, Vitae has a supernaturally addictive property to both humans and kindred. Oh, and that makes sense that it couldn't work since the blood's repulsive when non-human. Also, Fiverr, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Arbiters have anti-blood fiend methods? That would make sense, Kate, that they would. And Ronan, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you all. You need to come to your streams more? I'd love to have you come by, Suna. That would be awesome. It means a lot that you do miss being here, and I'm glad it was fun. And hey, that's awesome. I'm glad you got through those several bosses and had a good time. The main Diablerie of note, well, a couple actually, was Tremere, which is the closest to Blood Fiend kindred with their strict hierarchy and taking immense will to resist one's betters. Ooh, I definitely see the Tremere connections with the Project Moon Blood Fiends, literally. I do remember that one with the Tremere and Salubri, right? San Saladin's AoE spam had fun. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, but I'm glad it was fun otherwise.
끝없이 불행한 살만이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게
Dawn.
혈기가 되라 말하는 것은
Perhaps as the acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but fathomless torment for the rest of their lives, yet for those with much to lose, with much in life they cling on to, as those present seem to. Salute? Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, I'm glad I got that right, literally.
불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라
정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과
The fate of a blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death. 'Tis but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds. Tremere of the House of Tremere, of the Houses of Hermes, became the House of Tremere of the Camarilla bloodlines. Oh, right, because the Hermes were mages, right? Can't believe Dawn is blood fiend. You mean like this little goober who you like to ship with Hong Lu's sister? They're so cute. Also, Ronan Kai, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the herd. Welcome. But no, it is wild that she turned out to be a blood fiend. I didn't see that coming. Arbiters are seemingly built high over the cities, basic tech in mind. Yeah, so any sent after a blood fiend's family probably has some way to resist kindredization. Unless the head has weaponized that too. I would not be surprised if the head found a way to weaponize it, Kate. And like, oh my gosh. I'm sure the arbiters have ways to deal with it.
보옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도 없겠구나.
A member of Baoyu's faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온 것도 아닌 피주머니를 데려왔으니 성의 또한 부족하다 보이는구나.
I think you were voicing Yun Chun.
All right. And you have failed to bring us a higher kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. This creature is but a miserable blood bag. I cannot even commend your efforts.
왕가인.
Here, Ren of the Wang family. They have spoken. Oh, sorry, I thought it was the father. Gave her a really deep voice. She judges in a deep accent. Here, Ren of the Wang family. They have spoken and mercifully given you the full explanation of your mistake, a privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing of your life. Yeah, they killing his ass.
Oh, they're killing his ass. They totally are. Also, Ronan Fiver, thank you for the hydrates and posture checks. Thank you. I shall hydrate. I shall check my posture. And I'm straightening up and making sure. Tremere wanted to see if he could get immortality and vampire magic while keeping their own awakened magic. I remember that. And then they fucked everyone over, right? Because they couldn't keep their mage magic.
You know what? Unironic. Listen, I know it's late and we have to keep going, and I should not stop and be like, but if my OC was here. But listen, Pryor would rub their fucking nose in the dirt, demonstrating that he absolutely has the secret to true and absolute immortality, and then be like, and you've murdered too many people, I ain't giving it to none of you. You'll die knowing that I'm the one person alive who knows this secret, and you can't ever get it from me.
Oh my gosh. That would happen though. I love that. I love picturing him here at this, because that shit would happen. He would do that. Yeah, exactly. Rip to them, but I'm different. Oh my gosh. Aw, Spaces with awesome lore Prior. But yeah, you just shoot in the air. Don Quixote x Sinclair. Aw, I know a lot of people ship Don Claire. I personally don't, but I think they're very cute. There's a higher kindred in the room. Don Quixote just standing there. Also, yes, Fiverr, thank you all for the super self-care. Even though it's not part of their faction. The pit. Also, hey, Kate, I'm not surprised you like the Samitsi. They are really cool. And I'm so happy. I love the overlap between World of Darkness and Project Moon. Believe this unstable ritual will work? Oh no. Prior just looking in their faces. Fuck you, I'm going home. Oh, you wonder what clan the person who routinely makes flesh creatures out of people in writing is? That's right, a Malkavian. Oh my gosh. I love Malkavians too. Also, Kate asks, wouldn't they see Prior's immortality as not true immortality, since Prior can die if all his pieces are destroyed?
Listen, I can't say anything. But this you have not met Prior at the peak of what he was once capable of. All right, Prior is long disconnected from things. Oh, how he wishes, but he doesn't. It was good, he thinks, maybe, mostly, but he deserves it. Anyway.
He does. He does deserve it. He does. It's all good. He should get it back. Modric would simply just crush Prior's skull and wait for him to put himself back together and call it a day. Oh my gosh. That'd be wild to see.
Prior is the absolute potential man. That is so true. Here's the thing. Prior's not even potential man. Prior is back in my day. Prior is stranger. Pryor is man shaking fist at cloud meme, where he's like, back in my day, I was really something. You should have seen me in the web. Oh, you young whippersnappers. If I hadn't, if Neo hadn't stopped working as well as it did, you would be in for it. Just wait till I have 10 mana.
That is him. That is him, though. Comey, I need you to know there's a potential man image of him that Pryor
There
here
is
made.
absolutely. I can't ever share it because it has spoilers for Pryor's entire arc. But I did make a potential man Pryor meme image when the Virgilius fraud memes were like going around.
It was so good. Also, April's right. Peepaw needs to go to bed. Donclair ship because Don punched Sinclair in the face. No, you're real for that, Fumi. Everyone can die if all their pieces are destroyed, notably their brain. That's true. That's true. I feel like, I mean, unless there's like an immortality where somehow you still can't die despite that. Ooh, your speculation, Neo is stronger, is correct. We can't say anything to confirm or deny Hikate. Pryor would be a punching bag to everyone stronger than him. The perfect punching bag. That's so mean. How does Peepaw feel about the fact he's been reduced to a punching bag?
Well, you know, if you watch the latest episode of the TTRPG before break, we see that Pryor has taken his disempowerment gracefully, and he has no lingering greed or desire to go back to the way things were in any way, shape, or form. He's actually perfectly accepted the fact that such things, life changes and moves on, and he needs to learn and adapt and grow and let go of the past and not chase what he once was and instead accept his life as it is. You know, Pryor is really just a fully enlightened character, and he would never, ever fail to reach that standard.
I think Monarch responding with caps is all you need to know about that. But that's so true. That's so true. Thank you, Fumi. And you should all, I'm gonna shamelessly plug, but prior convo about him in the unknown color really proves the punching bag ship. Yes. Also, Fumi, all I can say is maybe one day we'll release the meme. Maybe one day we will. He's been.
But they actually just dropped him in the fucking comedy pit.
I think they just dropped him into the pit. Also,
Not. They literally pulled the lever, cronked him.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Pull the lever, bow. Oh,
It's so good. I'm glad it's the first thing you heard, Scarlett. I'm so glad it was the pit. It's such a good audio. I do love how he's just dropped like a cartoon character, Comey. It's so good. Hold my hand, Miku. I'm gonna fall. Yeah! I love the fade into the distance. To the pit with him. You kind of like H-Corp more now, low-key. A pit of death is always good. I'm glad the pit of death's what's got you on board. Also, I might... Scarlett, if I can get this soundbite, if I can find it, I will make it a redeem. I will make it a sound alert redeem. The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wongran in the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. So that's what happens when you fail to pass.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지? 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지?
That was just for dramatic effect, right? There's gotta be like a side path leading back upstairs, right?
I think it would be very funny if Rodion was correct.
It would
like
be.
that would unironically be the funniest thing possible. I know they're going for grimdark, so it's not gonna happen. But it's just like we see him like they're like he's like the Hong was like, no, there he is over there, and he's like sneaking out with the Blood Fiend. Like the Blood Fiend's patting him on the back like that's rough, buddy.
Oh my god. I need this. That would be so funny. That would be so funny.
It's like they're used to. It's like, you know, it's just we're a very dramatic family.
Oh my god. Honestly, that would be G family Disney sitcom. God. Also, I agree. They could have sent him to the flesh mines, Kate. If you can get a clear clip from the stream I can isolate. Oh, I'll see if I can, Scarlet. That would be awesome. Thank you so much. Somebody meme potential Chibi Meru being trick shot into the hole. Fumi, I'm really happy you see a pit and your first thought is to throw Meru down there. He's not even awake right now, but I agree. We should throw him down there. Dustin that failed looks down into the empty pit below, then pulls out a yikes sign, and then their lower body begins to stretch, only leaving the head and the arm holding up the sign. After 3 seconds, they're gone. Please. I love this hole. Oh my gosh.
Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of festering pain rising like heat from the depths?
류슈도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
Aha, Ryoshu. You've been honing your sense of humor, huh? These are some pretty nasty jokes, though. Miro goes on the wheel. You're right, you're right. April says we're gonna drop Pryor down the pit.
That is this is actually probably this is actually good development, because Rodian actually, even though Rodian quote unquote betrayed her family, she clearly cares very deeply for family values. So it's very interesting that they've chosen that she's particularly disturbed by the idea of family killing each other.
Yeah, no, I really like it. I really like that they chose that. Ooh. Because I was gonna say it's interesting they chose Rodian to be one of the main characters in this canto.
She needs it. God forbid she needs it.
She does. Also, thank you, Miso, for the hydrate and the posture check, and Fumi for the hydrate. I am hydrate. I will hydrate. I ran out of water, but I will fill it up. I will fill it up afterwards and make sure to. You should take care of thyself. Thank you, Miso. I will. I absolutely will. I will take a sip for every hydrate that was redeemed. This is Sparta Beta Pryor. Stop throwing him into the pit, everyone. Sorry, Pryor. Chat has spoken. The
That's
old
all
man's
right.
going in the pit.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 추측 건데 제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다만.
Where does that hole lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이 알려고 든다면
It probably leads to a place with lots of old family secrets. Oh, not treasures, of course, but trying to figure that out might get you a visit from a heisho, probably.
본격적으로 준비했네요.
They went all out with the theatrics, huh?
Oh yeah, I guess there would be every single failed immortality presentation down there too.
Oh, yeah. Wait, you're right, because they also drop them all down the hole. Ooh. That's fucked. That's very concerning.
There's probably at least one blood fiend down there.
Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. Also, Marcus, you say, wait, no, why is Pryor? It's too late. It's too late. We're throwing the TTRPG character Pryor Marcus down the pit. Scarlet says, Pryor, I'll keep yelling at the sad old man, but I won't put him in the pit.
That's a fair trade.
Keep yelling at him. He deserves it a little. They went all out with the theatrics, huh?
그래.
Yeah, and we could very well be the ones screaming and falling down the hole later.
Ooh. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock. Oh, there's absolutely an abnormality down there, Hecate. There's no way there isn't. Pryor goes in the pit.
두 번째 참가자.
Second candidate hails from the Shu family.
We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. Well, we couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious. So, you're gonna keep your mouth shut? I appreciate it, Monarch. I'm very nervous. All we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges.
Another one?
질지.
B-A-H. It means boring as hell.
She rarely clarifies.
Man.
The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
아 이거 합격이란 게
Are they
있긴
planning to fail everyone?
여덟 번째 참가자. 설씨 가문의
Eighth candidate, Bochi of the Zhu family.
Oh, it's his Bao Chai. It's the one his fiance. Oh my, look.
Oh look, we know her.
We know
Oh,
her.
sorry, afraid that's your line.
No, you're good. You're good. She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Shu Bao Chai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains. Also, Fumi, Prior pulled the lever, Kai pulls the lever and a pit trap opens. Wrong lever. That was, Fumi, how'd you get footage of them in the past? Rishi Feisty Steph's trite. Sad.
설과 보차. 심사 결과.
Bochai of the Zhu family.
After her brief meeting with the judges, which, oh no, ads! Going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Bao Chai immediately turned in our direction. At Honglu, to be exact.
보고 있었구나.
Wow, Bao Yu! You were watching me? And began excitedly waving her hand.
합격.
She passed.
The podium beneath her remained shut. Bao Chai fails to the pit with you. I am really curious just what Bao Chai presented. Also, so sorry, everyone. I know ads started. Because as far as we know, it was just a box, right? That she was just holding. Or no, it says she was holding something. We just don't know what it was.
Yeah.
We don't know, Marcus. Yeah. We just know she had something.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에.
Passing connection. It may have been. Yet I ill wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss. No comment. Oh, I'm so intrigued, literally. I'm so concerned, though.
다행이구려.
Fuss, I am glad.
17번째 참가자. 가시 가문의
17th candidate, Jia Xun of the Jia family.
시춘 씨 차례인가 봐요.
It's her turn. It's Shichun's turn. Ship and Greta? Oh, do you mean Shion? Shion and Greta? Oh my gosh. Shion and Greta having a tea party in the hole, perpetually falling while Prior passes by. I love that, Fubi. Thank you, Monarch. Thank you. I'm so excited to see what's going to happen. Also, I'm so worried for Shichun. She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle. Oh! This is water from the river, right? Because Canto 7. Or no. That wouldn't make sense because the river wasn't there. Oh, it is? Ooh.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
Looks like she found it.
She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then.
말도 안 돼. 그 레테를?
Oh yeah, there it is. She reached Lethe.
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다.
Possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule.
Oh.
물론 천문학적
Did she trade Don Quixote for it?
그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지.
Oh shit! What do you mean? Like she traded information on Don
저들의
Quixote?
역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안
I mean, that they had their secret meeting and we don't know what happened. It would be impossible that Don Quixote might have had it on her.
Oh shit. Wait, that's really interesting. If she... Ooh. Huh. I could see that being the case, yeah. What happened? No, we're theorizing that if it's possible, Prior was theorizing that Don Quixote says being Lex. Oh, that's what you meant. No, real. I was like, we're theorizing that maybe Don Quixote traded Shichun the river water. Oh, you were answering the question? No, that's so real. It was says being Lex. Never took Don to be the type to kiss and tell. Oh.
There's an infinitesimal statistical possibility that she could have reached the river, yet not even Faust can conceive of how someone of their capabilities could reach the fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. This becomes even more impossible considering the relatively short passage of time since then. Wait, deepest fathoms? So the river exists in someone's fathom?
Oh. I think it might just be deepest fathoms, like deepest caves.
Yeah, but every time they use the word fathoms, they're referring to someone's fathoms of ego.
I thought the river had a real place, though it existed.
It did, but could that real place be a fathom of ego?
Interesting.
I am aware it is an actual, yes, statistical unit of measurement, but Limbus has been very careful with the words they use and their meanings. They could just be using big words to make Faust seem smart, but they've slipped things like that between us before.
Oh. That would be really interesting if that was the case. Yeah, no, Mark is asking, like, the fathoms of Don Quixote's ego?
I mean, what I would imagine is it's like the city. I think it was the mention. It's like the city itself. It's flowed beneath the city the entire time it's existed, allegedly.
Oh. Oh, shit. Is the river not the ego of the city itself? Wait, that would be really interesting if that's the case. I know, that's fair. They do sometimes repeat a lot of words, like ego in particular, literally.
You see, they with ego though, ego does still only have one meaning. Like, ego is different from ego. Like the concept, they don't talk about the philosophy and concept, but they're very specific with how they categorize ego. Listen, I have give me my crazy fan theories, okay? I'll let other people do things like think Damien is a good character. Let me have my fan.
Oh my gosh. I have feelings on Damien. I'm not the biggest fan of him personally. But no, that's true. Dawn has been there before. As far as wordplay and small details go, you don't think it's a river of someone's ego, but of the collective subconscious in its whole. That would be interesting. They do love using the word sanguine for blood fiend stuff. You are correct, Kobe. Dawn's been there with Bari. Both went to Leth. Oh. You'd also say considering fathoms are not usually used for rivers. No, that is true. It is a very particular choice of word. Is perhaps right next to where the index is God. Is it most likely somewhere near where the Weaver lies? Oh. That'd be interesting, Monarch. Also, Meru! Hello, hello! You love Damien? I'm glad you do love him. He can be very annoying. He's very fun.
A more likely explanation might be that she obtained the water by collecting its due or a portion of what has seeped out.
Oh.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
Alas, that river water is served only... Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Alas, that water served only to put slumber one's memories. Pray, doth it truly hold a link to the immortality they seek? Also, oh, right, the index god is the city itself. The city has multiple ego or something, alike it? Maybe non-abnormality manifestations of the city's desires, like the left for the index is god machines. That would be really cool, April. I feel like that would make sense. I could see that. You say love in the loosest sense? You find him funny more so? No, he is very funny. I like his, like, drawmiest sheep, Dante. I wonder how many body counts Don Quixote has.
Where's my fucking commission, Dante?
Where's my commission? That's so mean, Fumi! Passes Chibi Meru to Greta and Greta slam dunks him into the hole.
Yes, it is likely closely connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue.
그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
There are an extremely small number of people privy to the knowledge of the rivers. If the contents of that bottle are genuine, Faust expects her to pass.
Oh. Please, Shiu-chun. Maybe have a
It'd be a really funny place to kill her.
No! Imagine they kill her here. No, I am also really curious about the lakes, April. Now, why being Meru being thrown into the pit? It's because he deserves it. Goodbye, little guy.
가시의 시춘,
Oh my gosh,
Jishun of the Gia family passes.
Momichi Wine, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the herd. Welcome. You're calling him a clanker. No. Keep passing Chibi Meru to Greta. Each one 110 of trick shot. That's so mean. Also, Ginger, welcome in. It's so good to see you. And thank you for the posture check. Thank you, Fumi. And Left is present in the Purgatorio right at the end, falling into heaven. Watch the way the final remnants of sin from a person, and since the overarching narrative of Project Moon is that of breaking the cycle, escaping purgatory, so to speak, you imagine it's a semi-literal location. That makes sense. And that's really cool to see and to know that it's basically supposed to be that. I love the overarching narrative and the breaking of the cycles.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안
You have brought before us a priceless treasure. It must have taken unparalleled effort to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
Thank you, big sister Yunchun. As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jia Shu-chun brought before them. Let's go! We're not thrown into the pit. Or she's not thrown into the pit. We might still be. Also, oh my gosh, Ginger, yes, I always stream on Wednesdays. I'm happy to have you here. Thanks for coming in. Also, I'm so sorry, Meru. You enter, you get dunked on. It does always happen to you. Wait, N-Corp. Huh.
Herman shows up and goes like, Gregor, you're my project. What?
If we...
I had sex with your dad, Honglu.
Oh my god.
Now you're my child too.
Oh my gosh.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서.
Oh my god, poor Chibi Merus. Yeah, everything's fine.
그 다음 18번째 참가자.
Something Ji Huang again?
Next, 18th candidate.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거야?
Bloody hell, just how many people are there in this household?
가시 가문의 환.
Juan of the Gia family.
Oh wait, is this who you were summoning literally? Right, one of Honglu's brothers is with Herman. Wait, you're right, pregnant. Who wants to far theorize? Dante will use the left to remove their OG memories, cleansing their sin. That would be interesting, Hike. Wait. Ooh, do you mean like Dante's own OG memories? Because those are already gone. Or do you mean like Dante used the left to cleanse them? Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable. I had a strong...
He's still fucking aura farming. Oh my god, he's wearing Dershoot's ego gear?
Wait a second.
N-Corp fucking buckled up and got ego gear.
Holy shit. Wait, you're right.
Yeah, it's contemptible. That's contemptible Spiral and Dershoots.
Oh my gosh, wait. These look awesome. Holy shit. The Contempt Awe Ego. I like the earrings. Holy shit.
He is so aura farming. This man was made for a Dur X ego.
Real. God, these egos are so cool, everyone. My beloved too, Komi. I love these. He's having the proper emotion to feel what's seeing him. Yes. Oh my god, I need IDs of these, April. Also, RNG, IBC, welcome in. Yes, it's Contempt and Awe. And it's Fell Bullet.
Also, both their ego suits both their ego weapons do red damage.
Ooh. Oh shit.
You can always tell because I don't know if they're still keeping that, but remember you can tell by the tie color of the ego suit what damage the weapon does.
Wait, Prior, I'm gonna be real, I never noticed that.
You never noticed that?
No.
Yeah, if you look at the color of the tie on the ego suit, it tells you what the corresponding damage of the weapon type is.
Wait, that's so fucking cool. I never noticed that.
Yeah, like Schadenfreude has a red tie. Oh, no, wait. Wait, then never mind. Am I wrong? I could just be speaking out of my ass.
No.
I remember there was something, it was something like that. The color of the tie meant something. Hold on, let me double check that I'm not crazy.
No, I feel like you're onto something here because I've definitely seen the different tie colors. Kubo is farming the aura so hard. Yes, I need a League of 9 ego, Fell Bullet, and Contempt Awe too. I do too. The Fell Bullet ID, which just kills an ally with every attack. Contemptible spiral is one of the ways you could call it. But no, I need this drip so bad, Kobe. It's so amazing RNG, it really is. The managers have ties? I mean, the managers wear what their ego is. Fuck the idea, you need that fit. Same Monarch.
My corporation.
Also, Dante in an ego suit would be hype RNG. Oh, Dante gets their OG memories when they get their head back, but after the big fight, they decide only through forgetting their old self can they become the new person they need, and so they use the left to forget. Then via the tapes and notes they have, they become a new person. However, just like Dawn, Dante gains their memories back, but at this time, Dante's been working to make themselves a new person. I think that's really interesting, Kate.
Some of them are just randomly different, I think, but yeah, like Open Can of Well Cheers has a red tie and its weapon does red damage. Penitent Suit has a white tie. The ego weapon does white damage. Fairy Festival has a white tie, but the weapon does red. Yeah, because like most of them, the tie matches the weapon color. I guess some of them just don't, but most of them do.
That makes sense. I was gonna say, wasn't Frost Splinter's tie white? And I know Frost Splinter does white damage.
Yeah. It could actually be random, but for most of them, that appears to be the pattern. The tie color matches. Why? There's one of them that I remembered was like a really good example of it. Yeah, like Big Berg had black tie, black weapon. I know, right? I think it was
They do all have ties? Oh.
Yes.
Also, yeah, the Flu Shoot's ego goes so hard. And yeah, no, Yuna pulling Mix's tie. Black hair, black tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Is that the Miku song?
I'm thinking Miku, ooh, ooh.
Oh yeah, no, Queenie's is just hidden. Okay, Silent Orchestra's is black though, but I'm pretty sure it does white damage.
Yeah, there's some that don't. Okay, it might just be some of them do and some of them don't. It could just be. I remember I must have read it at some point and just internalized it as a fact.
It does still really cool though. It sounds like most of them seem to correspond. So Oh, I need to see what their weapons are. Also, Dyer! Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. I am Cinna. I'm a Satyr Fawn boy. I love horror mystery games, and I am playing Limbus Canto 8 tonight, so a heads up for spoilers. I also run a tabletop role-playing game set in the Project Moon universe, and I'm joined here with Pryor.
Hello everyone, my name is Pryor. I am very tired. I am an accountant, I am a VTuber, I am a Project Moonhead. I love diving into the lore and experiences of the story, and I'm so excited. And we were just gushing over the fact that EndCorp got some new drip.
Yes.
I guess he got tired of dying to the same of getting folded by fixers again and again.
Yeah. Yes. Oh my gosh, no. He must have. They're like, all right, Virgilius, this time. But yes, welcome in. How was Hunt Showdown 1896? And DeCapo has a white tie. Oh, thank you, Meru, literally. Okay, so sweet. So it does correspond with the damage in that case. And you're looking right now. Also, foxes have taken shelter in your stream. Well, welcome in. And no problem at all, Dyer. Aw, you're so sweet. I'm so glad you were excited to see me streaming. That really means a lot. I'm currently using my Limbus PNG tuber because I didn't trust my model not to crash my computer. But I love my live 2D model. I know we share the same model, Papa. Current Fury with what you presented me with is as the tie doesn't match with the rest of the suit color scheme, then the tie color would reflect what the damage Eagle weapon would do. But if it does match, the aesthetics would take over. I can see that, Monarch. I can see that, where they might sometimes sacrifice the color for aesthetics. And aw, thank you so much for the raid, Dyer. That's super sweet. And I'm glad you think I'm a great GM. And Banana Wallpaper, welcome in, welcome in. Great streamer, and Pryor's amazing at committing tax fraud. Yes, and aw, thank you so much. I'm sorry they were a little rough, but I'm glad you had fun playing with friends. And no, you're good, Fumi. And aw, thank you, Dyer. Thank you so much. Dyer tells me you're very awesome. That's so sweet. Thank you so much for the follow, Banana Wallpaper. Dyer's really awesome. Dyer, you're super sweet. You're super sweet, I hope you know. And it's no problem at all. I'm always happy to shout out my raiders. I appreciate you all trusting your communities with me so very much. Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jie Huan walked up to the platform. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name.
Bastard.
I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Jie Huan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality.
Yep.
Does this count in the bingo? Because we said when it came to the abnormalities that someone in the Gia family brings an abnormality.
Yep, this absolutely counts. This is exactly what happened.
Yep, all right, so we have another, everyone can mark off another square, because someone brought an abnormality. All right, there we go. There we go. Goodbye, bingo. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, no, I'm glad it definitely counts, because he is one. He is. Oh my god. The other man, closely following Jie Huan, holding what looked like an egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yiseng's memories.
Dante, 저 사람들이 입고 온 거 보여요?
Dante, are you seeing what they're wearing?
에고 장비다.
Ego gears.
LC처럼
I just
새로운
love his
추출법을
one-line ego
알아냈거나
gears.
혹은
It can be speculated they have either developed their own method of extraction or have scavenged them from Lobotomy Corp.
구보가 들고 있는 것은
구보.
환상체에 아린 듯 보이는 구려.
Carries what appears to be an egg of an abnormality.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
Are they planning to just offer them an abnormality egg?
How is that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만
While there is room for interpretation,
환상체 역시
some may present a reasonably argued interpretation that abnormalities are entities that are neighbor immortality.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
So the linchpin of their success hinges on which abnormality's egg that ends up being.
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
If it's Big Brother Jia Huang, I know he's never gonna risk his life for something he thinks will fail.
가시환 1차 심사.
One of the Jia family passes the first evaluation.
Contrary to most of our wishes, Jie Huan managed to pass the first round as well. I'm also worried that this is the first round. Also, oh my god, that would be so funny if it was nothing there. It goes to phase 3, kills everyone in the room. Ooh, centipede.
They drop nothing there down the pit and just like pretend it doesn't exist.
Oh my god, that would be so funny. Remember the speculation that distortions become abnormalities? I do, Hecate. I do. And the monolith. You imagine they brought that electric worm that won't die. Oh, the centipede? Isn't that with LCB though, Comey? Because Hohenheim has the ego from that one.
Well, remember, more than one abnormality can exist in the world.
You're right. Oh shit. Wait. But I could also see it because we know we're gonna probably fight the red cheat one, and the maggot one. So it could be one of those too. It's wild to you that in the whole Project Moon TTRPG, the group has alpha abnormalities in their facility. Oh yeah, no, they have a scary facility, Fubi. They have a very scary facility. Also, Crimson Jades, welcome in, welcome in. Ahab jump scare, let's go. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jie Huan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N-Corp, their turn complete, approached us. Oh no. Oh no.
Fucking ore farming.
He really is. Nothing there versus nothing there. They're looking for immortality. Family elders distorting to become abnormalities and us having to put them down. Before that, forcing Hong Lu to not just coast by and make choices. And revenge on his family. Ooh, that'd be interesting, Kate. Oh, you doubt it? So no, that no one will cry? No, that makes sense, April. I was just throwing guesses out there. You hate, but don't get me started, having both people become abnormalities, and you can have multiple exact iterations of one? Oh no, I'm sorry you're not a fan of that, literally.
Well, I mean, I respect it, but I won't get you going on it. But I mean, I think it's good world building. I mean, the idea that people that become abnormalities we see through Leviathan. It's not like they stay in their distorted form. They lose their distortions are unique, but the abnormalities they turn into are just baser copies of abnormalities we've already seen before.
No, I like it personally. I totally get why you are not a fan, though. And that's so understandable. Can you imagine if they failed and they had to fall down the comically large pit? I'm scared they're gonna fail, Kobe. Also, Child of Galaxy.
Some of them have white ties when it doesn't match the damage type. All I can possibly think is that they just literally just decided white looked better on some of the suits.
That makes sense. That honestly makes so much sense in that case.
That or they changed the damage type of the attached weapon later in development and already had the art assets.
That would also make sense, honestly. Not the pit being an abnormality. Yet early it is for Twilight to arrive. Thus early too is this meeting of ours. As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept certain things as they are, Yiseng coolly regarded his old friend who is now working for N-Corp.
알량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 퍽자네 마음에
You wanna
든
grab
모양이야.
You must find this small and barren respite of yours quite enjoyable. I have not seen you jest as you do now since the league fell.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이오. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
For what do you now approach me? The rift is too great betwixt us to chatter on with any affection to speak of.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니
Do not mistake my intentions, for it wasn't I who desired to approach you. My teammate simply wished to have a look at his brother's face, and I thought I might as well see how you are faring.
가주대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로
Looks like everyone's coming back to Dan Huang now that the family hierarchies war started, brother. This is our first meeting since then, right?
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐?
Ha! If it isn't the doltish fool who has eyes but knows not how to see. I know you well enough. You normally turn purple with aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of the word hierarch. So why are you here?
저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지?
Who are you and your stinking entourage working for this time?
네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을
Damn, he
헛도는
really does
말이나
not like
내뱉는
him.
널 싸고 도는 시춘이냐?
Is it that Shui girl, blinded by your looks to the revolting rot within? Or is it Shi-Chun, who still defends you in your meaningless fox-profound spiel, deluded in her belief that you're still the same boy from her childhood? Damn, wait, the suits have meaning? I love the meaning. I can see the amount of contempt Marcus. Based off how distortions are shown in everything except the Library of Runa, the ensemble, then becoming abnormalities isn't too far off. No, I see the path too, Hikate. You want to take the shit off him? The shirt off him? No, I'm so glad you like him. I'm also so sorry. But if ever happens, I think I have enough Cinderellas to redeem an evil redeem, like the Silent Orchestra. I don't think I'd ever do that again, Fubi. But that would be very funny. You know, I love the amount of contempt. Suit, not shit, but that works. He clearly them stinky. He called them stinky.
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him?
질문을 바꾸지.
No, let me ask you a different question.
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
Why did you save her? And only her, Jie Bao Yu?
형,
Brother,
사람은 필연코
humans
죽기
die.
마련이야.
It's what they're born to do.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다. 참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
The next candidate will be judged soon. Candidates must return to their seats. And I'm glad you get it literally. I get that. I totally get your bias. I'm glad you recognize that. I recognize my own bias too with it. And I also, like, it's understandable to hate that. There are potentially infinite different abnormalities. Yeah. No, I agree. There are, because of that conceptual nature of archetypes. It makes the idea of having many, many iterations made from different people in different circumstances, again, sort of dull. I totally get your feeling on that. And I feel like there are so many different abnormalities that there could be. And I just hope we keep seeing more of them. I hope we keep seeing more of them. I totally get what you feel, how you do about them. It happens long ago, so it probably won't come up until a pretty long time. I also want more abnormalities, Booby.
죽어있는 시종 따위가.
You're a servant. You're barely even a living thing.
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
Oh shit. Oh, I also think.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was just shooting you a DM.
No, you're good. More fan abnormalities. The devil allows another one to come up. It would be so exciting to see. I still love the donor abnormalities, even if I know most of them will ever be used likely. You're gonna just have more abnormalities because they're already your favorite part of the setting aside from aspects. Honestly, literally, they're one of my favorite parts of the setting too. Like the abnormalities are like the story logs too. Like they're genuinely one of my favorite parts of Project Moon and what I find most fun. And that's why I miss Lobcore. Because it's so good.
Yeah, sorry, I was distracted
No.
for a minute. Let us
No.
return. This discourse will not bear any fruit.
You're all good, bro.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로 없군.
What is this, a reunion party?
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네.
That sure soured things, those shameless bastards. It's obvious they're here to nick our things again.
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했는데.
Maybe, but something about them feels different today.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
Whichever the case, the safer option would be to place higher than them.
또 떨어졌네요.
Another one falls. It attracted you to research the Project Moon series? No, same. The abnormalities drew me in too, Fumi. Also, I'm sorry, literally, that it will not. I'm sorry the game does. I hope you know I still love hearing your thoughts. I love hearing your thoughts, and it's totally fine to have a differing view of what, like, the game puts forward. And yeah, no, the abnormalities are so cool. I feel you on that. Me personally, I'd love them fleshing out the Wings more and more. I want to see every Wings employees in secrets. Now each of them edited their tech for different classes. I do too, Kate. I love seeing the Wings as well. I love seeing like how the Wings operate and how the tech's different depending on what class you're in. Like, oh, there's so many interesting parts to the setting, I feel. And I always love hearing all of your thoughts on it.
이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의
Aw.
가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
His family has to be watching this, right? I wonder if they'll be okay. Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
보고 있다면
Man, he's just a guy.
마음이 정말
He is just a guy. He is just a guy. I can't imagine how anyone would be okay watching their own fall, like...
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관계.
Sinclair, the people sitting behind us.
아까 떨어진 자의 부모야.
They're his parents, the guy who just fell.
Oh.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니. 에이, 한
Jesus!
Oh my god.
We raised that failure as our own son. What a pathetic disappointment.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘.
Don't worry, I have faith our third child. I mean, it's not like we expected anything from this one, right?
Oh my god.
Man, poor Sinclair. Bro's trying to still have faith in humanity, and the city's really just proving him wrong every turn.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Here's the thing. To be fair, though, this is like the one time that Project Moon does start to lose me. Like, there is a depiction of human cruelty that kind of starts to borderline on the, like, ridiculous. Like, this is a level of maniacal, disconnected evil that most humans aren't actually capable of with, like consistently. Like, the idea that, like, no one here has, like, a deep, emotional, profound connection to their child that causes them to, like, weep over their death is it borders a little on the ridiculous.
I get that. I'm sure there are people here, but, like, I also will say there are unfortunately parents who, you know.
Listen, me and Pryor do share one similarity, which is we also share with Sinclair, which is perhaps more faith in humanity than nil.
No, I love that. I love that you share that with Sinclair. And also, Aldor Fallbearer, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Let's frailty politics. That's true. That's true. Monix says Pryor kill them. Those parents are you after Wild Hunt rolls heads at -45 SP. No, that's
Anyway,
real Kobe.
and this is why we can't have democracy. This is what happens when there's democracy in any way, shape, or form, okay? No, I'm just saying all these people would be alive if Pryor was the absolute tyrant of H-Corp and simply elected who lived and who died. Rather than having people randomly fall through a pit through a council of 3 people, it should just be Pryor pulling the lever.
That's so true. That's so true. He can be trusted. He can be trusted. He can make that decision. Pull the lever, Pryor. But no, I totally get where you're coming from on that, Pryor. I feel like, on one hand, I think in some ways it's also an exaggerated thing of, like, the parent, because, like, not to talk about my own family and stuff. Like, I hope they'd be sad if I got thrown into a pit, but, like, they have a similar reaction with failure, you know? So it kind of feels like, or like that idea of, like, there's another child that's, like, better instead that we have, even if this one fails. So, like, I do feel like in a way there's, like, you know.
I think I agree. I know these people exist. Call me too. But the thing is, we tend to hear the worst stories of the worst people because those make for the most interesting, most engaging, most horrifying and churning stories. The worst gets repeated over and over. We seek out those worst stories because they combine our biases, and we end up with this picture that, like, yeah, most people are like this. Where I feel that, to an extent, we are naturally driven. We are loss-averse creatures. We are naturally driven to be cynical in order to avoid being tricked or deceived. Or rather to say that society does make us that way. But I think in general, I know it's for the story purposes mostly. I'm more just, I hold a certain optimistic view on the world, and the truth is, despite the fact that I am well into my mid-20s, the fact is, it's not really ever proven me wrong. Most people are nicer and better than they would be given credit for.
Yeah.
It is often the circumstances, and you will find, even in places where people are terrible and awful, you will find touches of humanity inside of them in ways and places you don't expect.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. I fully agree with that. And help literally said, sorry, you only have a few more years left, Pryor.
Yeah, I'm almost done.
You almost got
I go Maj soon.
Oh no. You got your early 30s soon enough. But no, yeah, no, I do agree. I do agree, Comey. It does seem like it's only people in Honglu's family that do this, especially based on Sinclair's reaction. I also love the vote for Mix, Fubi. And that is unfortunately true RNG that there are. Pull the lever, Prior, wrong lever. We'll have to do a vote. We'll have to do a vote someday, Fumi, for who should be the leader, Mix or Prior. But no, I do agree with that RNG. And you feel that's true, but we also are focusing on a district that's built on this. No, that is true that their culture is. Especially, I think it's not even H Corp in general. It's specifically this family, it seems. In particular. And no, I also really like the take. I don't know much about the book that Honglu's from, The Dream of the Red Chamber. But I really like this. And I do agree to, you know, someone saying this is very relatable in nature, being raised by overbearing parents. I feel that literally. That's why this scene too, I'm like, maybe not this sort of reaction of like their child actually dying, but I totally get that relatability and like those expectations placed on them. And yeah, no, Honglu's family's fucked. Cramps, that's an askful of an age. For real right now, which has been 6.5 hours. Oh shit. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if we'll get all the way to the end. But you're voting for Migs? Oh my gosh. But no, we'll see where we go. I also, again, I don't know when you need to tap out at all. Because I don't want to keep you up, which like I appreciate you joining me, but I don't want to like keep you up if you gotta rest, bro.
I committed for it. I'm going for the long haul.
You can tap out. It's okay. I would not ask
Actually,
you.
not an option.
I would not ask you to stay the whole time.
I committed to be in here till we're done. I'm sticking it out till if I die, I die. Such is the way of life.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Also, Lulu, welcome in, welcome in. OMG, wait, is that Lulu from Runa reference? You had to use the Kurokuma and Blade Lineage team. Really fun, but the final fight made you pull out the manager and the hobo. Oh no. And yeah, no, I agree. I agree, literally. That's what media is. You take something's nature and stretch it out. You take it further than it needs to be so you can fully bring it to light the flaws of that idea or system. I agree with that 100%. And family pretty much rules H Corp, as is all 4 of the leading families, right? Oh yeah, so this is just H Corp's culture, unfortunately. But specifically the royalty of H Corp too. I get what you mean, Hikate. Like, it is their culture, but I also think the royalty in particular, it's probably worse than it would be at the different levels. Also, God, this part 1 of Canto had me so enthralled. No spoilers, but so good. It's been so good so far, Aldor. I love it. I love it. Hashtag prior hours. You got the wrong Lulu? Oh, I did? Wait. Lulu's a character from Runa, right? But also, I love the name regardless. I didn't know if it was a reference, but self-image issues, free variations, all becoming grotesque flesh abominations that keep their same understandable nature. Yes. No, I love how abnormalities are used to explore issues and trauma literally as well. I don't know which ones in particular you're referring to there, but I imagine nothing there is one of them. Poor Sinclair.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 건 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
Now I see what it means to dedicate your whole life to becoming the family hierarch. Oh, you're referring to your ones, the flowers. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. I love what you cooked up. Sorry, for a second, I saw you talking about abominations. I was like, wait, are you talking about abnormalities? But no, I loved your writing and your submissions for the art gallery so much. And what you explored there with them. Talking about how some of the parents or family may be sad due to them being royalty. They'd want to show that weakness. They wouldn't want to show that weakness until they're in private. No, I agree, Hikate. I agree. Stop yourself from using BP is painful. Speaking of nothing there, Discord. Yes, hello, goodbye. I love you. But yes, feel free to join the Discord. We'd love to have you there.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다.
Many people desperately vie for a seat of the family hierarch. Of course, some of them, like my parents, hope to, or like his parents hope to, have their friend or close blood relative become the family hierarch instead.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 곳으로 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심산인가?
Oh yeah, Perps was summoned. Perps is back. Also, I agree. I agree.
So they seek to seize a lifetime's worth of riches, power, and recognition by planting someone they can control in the family hierarchy without becoming one themselves.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
That kind's got a low shelf life.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해
Looks like I finally got to know how my long-lost siblings are doing, thanks to this unforeseen opportunity.
27번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 반.
Oh, we heard that name mentioned.
27th candidate, Pan of the Chu family.
Oh. Hello. You have a really cool design. Ooh.
Is that ego gear?
It looks like ego gear.
Could also just be hair, though.
I think it's her hair. Or his hair. Or their hair.
Limbus Company, you've done it again.
Wood. No, that's real. Also Jingxi coded. I see it. Oh, I'm excited to see the art. But also, you know, fuck H-Corp's culture. Fuck H-Corp's culture. Your wish granter was partly on the basis of trauma, not having what you want, but also the cliche magical girl trauma. Ooh. I love that space. And yeah, no, they do remind me of the Jiangxi ego corrosion showing. Oh, it's his? His? I know, that's exciting, Lulu. I'm glad you sent art in the Discord. Smash. He waited hours to be able to say I love his design. I really love his design too. Oh, this is so cool.
설반? 어디서 들어본 것 같은데.
He has a sick design.
Chu, Pan. Have we heard that name before?
아, 보차 누나의
He's Big Sis Baochai's older brother.
Shu Pan walked up to the platform holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
Hey, is it just me or does that guy look like he's totally up to something? Oh. As in you can fill in the rest? Wait, is this gonna be the red sheet abnormality?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
Let's be honest, who here doesn't?
근데 나도 느꼈어. 약간
Yeah, but that Sod's different. He's...
Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 나 죽자 같은 느낌.
Mate, looks to me like he's completely lost the plot.
참가자 설반. 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
Candidate Zupan, you will ascend the platform and enter the curtain threshold.
곧은 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법.
Where's the fun in walking down the straightforward road?
좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
It's only right that something so precious and entertaining should be shared with everyone, wouldn't you agree? Oh, he places the jar on the ground. And from within, a desiccated hand emerges.
주술 따위로 장난질을 치는군.
Pathetic sorceress trickery.
Ryoshu muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he...
Sorcery? Wait, what? Straight up sorcery?
Wait, so I guess sorcerers are real now. I guess
we doing magic, boys.
I guess we win magic. It's gotta be an abnormality, right?
Probably.
I feel like it's got your beloved. Also, living corpses are so cool. Oh, what the heck is that? Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers, crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작이겠지.
Oh shit.
Their behavior reminds you of blood bags or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of consciousness has been stripped from them. They'll attack indiscriminately.
강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아.
But it seems like they're just as intent on maiming and killing whoever they can get their hands on. Executive Manager, we must prepare for battle. Your orders.
Oh, this thing's horrifying. Oh, this thing's terrifying. The jar monsters set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars.
범연이 날개에서 주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데 주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거 아니에요?
Oh, why aren't the organizers doing anything? This is still an event hosted by a wing, isn't it?
가주대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
Because there isn't a rule in the family hierarchy war that prohibits bringing harm to other people. Wow, that seems like a horrific oversight.
That does. That really does.
So they're just gonna sit back and twiddle their thumbs because no one specifically told them to step in. What the hell?
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가 나서야 해?
Oh, well, what do we do now? Should we step in?
살아남은 다음에 가주대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
We should probably survive and ensure our safe participation in the family hierarchy war.
이게 뭐야?
Oh, what the hell are these?
Get away from me!
As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sod and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Oh shit. Oh shit. Also, that is true, everyone. Magic is real. Magic is real, but... And that sorcery could. Also, desiccated? Deprived while fluid. That sounds like desecrated meaning defiled, which makes for neat wordplay. Oh... I love what you wrote with the and flowers, literally. Magic while using Q-Corp's tech? Oh, that would make sense, Kate. Also, oh, I'm glad Neo was kind space. They're just happy school guys. Yeah, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. I don't know the jars in Elden Ring, but ooh. Was seemingly based on the GOOO pot, as is the family hierarchy whole, placing myriad venomous creatures in a small jar and waiting until there's simply one remaining. I've not heard of that before, literally. That's terrifying. They're both lawyers. Much less think it's an oversight or an intentional one. That would make sense, Monarch, that it's intentional. The League of Nine doesn't have the utter pass ego abnormality because this guy has it. Oh, I didn't realize he had it, April. Was this associated with various dark magics and sorceries in mythological China? I love that. That's so cool, literally. Is this not related to either of the battle pass? It did seem like they said it wasn't an abnormality or distortion. This Sod and Limbus company. I miss Sod. Hey Kate. I hope she'll be okay. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Or what are you saying with Sod? Oh shit. These things are...
Oh, the animations.
Ooh.
이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이야.
These are horrifying. Oh, there's different ones too.
God damn it. Red coins.
Oh no.
정화. 나가서
no.
싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
The GOOO pot's an old.
Gregor! Gregor!
My head is in my hands.
꿰뚫려라.
Bro just lost like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coin flips in a row at 0 SP.
God, Gregor. I feel like those parents now. I feel like the parents now.
Yeah.
That's how I feel when Gregor fails. You jinxed it prior. Was in fact part of Sod and Limbus company's plan. Oh, that's interesting, Kate. Also, they are so creepy. RNG. But oh, GOOO pot's a way to get very poisonous substance from anything that can be venomous or poisonous. You shove a bunch of poisonous creatures in a jar and you wait after a long while of a month or two, and the only creature that's remaining is the most venomous and dangerous. That's horrifying, Monarch. Also, sleep, jogging, Hydra, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the herd. Welcome.
평정심을 잃은 직원이
We have other
있습니다.
sitters.
적에게
We don't need Gregor.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
He's fine.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의
These
힘입니다.
guys, they're just bugs.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Hey, literally, I don't like how you said that. And the face used after that.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
못 찾게! 아류 산초 경혈 80. 뚫리고 따뜻한.
These are really cool enemies, though. Oh shit. I'm also.
웃기는 자식.
감염병의 끈이 떨어져.
끝나고 나서 고래구이
new
파티를 열어주겠다고 하니
status?
의욕이 좀 났나?
Thought I saw something.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 따뜻한 피.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
But no. Oh my god. These things are horrifying.
쏟아내라.
예쁘네. 내 피분수. 흙으로.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기.
정말.
나가서 싸워.
Bugs is one of the new ego called a 100-footed death
나머지
maggot.
녀석들도 처형한다.
Yes. No, that ego is so cool. I really want to pull for that Ishmael ego RNG. I don't know how many of you have seen it, but the thumbnail I got, it's me in the red sheet one for Dawn and Prior in the maggot one for Ishmael.
목이 피었잖아.
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 쏟아내라.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군.
But no, oh my god, I'm so hyped for those new egos.
그게 체격이지.
Perhaps 100-footed maggot? Oh wait, it was a battle pass ego? Oh, I'm not very smart literally. I don't know why I don't know why my brain was like, oh ego. It's to be pulled for. There's no pulling for that ego? Oh shit. Oh, they're battle pass ones. Wait. Oh, awesome. Okay, so I just get them. Perhaps 100-footed maggot is the abnormality that got created of these things' creation. Oh, I see that, Hikate. Also, PP Hermie. Hello. How goes that gong? But no, that makes so much sense if it's the one that made these. And PP Hermie, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, Hey, Prior. The thumbs here.
Oh, here we go.
The thumbs here. 100-footed death maggot is a centipede apostle. Ooh, wait, is it like an aberration of the centipede one, do you mean? We're fine. We're fine. Right, I remember the finger was mentioned earlier. Oh shit.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌다.
Alright, more of these things.
우리 중지가 엄지처럼
1, 2, 3, 4. We declare thumb war.
이해할 수 없는 걸
Wait, but the
요구하는 것도
thumb's
아닌데
here, but isn't the middle also running around? If I speak, I'm in trouble. Oh no, what were you gonna say, Komi?
올바른 방법으로 개체에게
I
유격을
also
가했고
just realized, I'm curious, does anyone know, so part 2 of this releases 2 weeks from now?
Yeah, in the 22nd.
Ooh. Oh shit. I'm so hyped.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
You think the opposite, and that the abnormality came from these guys rather than they came from it. Oh, wait, that's interesting, Hikate. Huh. The middle is running around, they're looking for limit companies, but you don't think they're participating in the hierarchy evaluation. That's true, Monarch. I know they're running around looking for them. I just think it'd be funny if the middle interrupted the evaluation. Because it does seem like they have no interest in the evaluation. Oh, shit. Oh. Hi, Dawn. Oh, nice, you saved them all. Yippee! And the thumb is the next ID you want out of your list of 6 IDs. I want from this part, it's the 4th. A thumb IDs would be hyped to get in April. It would be so exciting. Middle and thumb and N-Corp in one district. Yikes. I was gonna say, there's a lot of big players all in one district. And I can see the conflict that could come from that. Yeah, I think it's 2 weeks, right? It's 2 weeks.
I think it's only 1 week. If it's the next part comes out on the 22nd, that'd be 1 week from now.
Oh, I don't know time, everyone. Wait. Oh, so it's weekly part releases. Oh shit. Okay, sweet. Okay, it's 1 week. I wasn't sure why for some reason, because I'm used to the 2 week update. So I was like, wait, is it 2 weeks or is it 1 week? Part 2 just a week away. They are idiots. They aren't gonna fight a wing. We are getting Fum ID this season. That would be hype if we do, though. But I understand if we don't. I hope we get them though in the future. Okay, part 2's next week. Okay, shit. Nice. You thought the Yasada announcer was Prior for a second? They actually put Prior in the game, April. That was him. We could get the Fum ID from the Interval or Sangrioshus. That would be sick. I hope so, RNG. I hope so. Canto releases a single time. We get weekly instead of bi-weekly. It's weird, but I'm not complaining. It makes sense, though, honestly. Oh. Hi. Don't mind me just spamming ego poison. Uh-oh.
It might be. Oh, I was gonna say you might want to use Hex Nail for the healing instead.
Oh, good idea. All right. There we go. Let's get our healing. Let's get some healing. Go, Roja.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
Prior in Limbus next week, yes. But no, it would be interesting though to see the syndicates, like the fingers go up against like a wing or come into conflict with a wing. Since the wings rule the nest, but the fingers are, control over the back streets.
흙을 마실걸?
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 뇌가
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
엎드리도록. 다류 산초 경혈을
건드렸겠다.
피날레를 시작하자.
Finger can never beat a wing. One simple reason, wings can back each other up. Fingers are all opposed to each other. That's true. That's true, because we've seen the wings make alliances, and as far as I know, we've never seen the fingers actually getting along. The fingers can go against a wing, as we've been told previously. You just imagine the Fum doesn't want a full war, so they might back a candidate. I agree with that, Hikate. I feel like the fingers could go up against a wing, but it would probably end very poorly for the fingers, or it would probably, they could beat a single wing. But, there would be a fallout. And that is true of Halsoni, that the wings are just as likely to scheme against each other. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. Oh shit. Also, finger singular can go up against a wing singular, but the fingers are spread across the entire city, not concentrated in a singular nest, and they have multiple other groups looking to get an edge on them. That's very true. No, I do absolutely agree with that, literally. Fingers can go up against a wing. They probably couldn't go up against multiple, because the wings are interconnected and wings tend to rely on each other like W and T Corp. I agree. I love hearing all your input on this. This Canto messing me up because I'm hearing the voices expecting Chinese, but it's Korean. I love the voices, PP. They're so good. Fingers also probably have their own alliances. We just don't know it because we aren't focused on them, because Ricardo was going to a high-end port in U-Corp after all. That's true. I hope we learn more about the Fingers at some point. Hey, Kate. I love the Fingers. In midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. Also, Biso, hello.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐?
How will you attain freedom from aging? How will you argue freedom from death, with mind so dull and body so frail?
어떻습니까?
What say you, judges?
불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
I present before you not only the clue to immortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who would dare to deceive you. Here's my answer to the perennial question. Also, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. And no, I agree with you 100% on that, literally. That's not about strength. It's about who would win. It's about who would win along those lines. You're surprised the Fingers do Wing's dirty work? I could absolutely see that.
I'm deeply shocked the rest of the candidates don't just jump this guy's ass immediately.
You think they would, right? You think they would.
It's like it's not against the rules, clearly. And like this guy's just proven he's willing to kill bystanders and other competitors. And he probably has a good shot at winning. They could all just jump him and Ides a march him.
Everyone get his ass now! What if he has another jar? Imagine. Also, thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Miso. I will hydrate and I'm checking my posture. And ooh, we'd be told all of our Fingers can challenge the Wings if they didn't also have alliances to call upon in tech that's terrifying. No, that's true. It makes sense so they stay out of each other's way for the most part. Completely different food for thought. Could a healthy Thumb regiment defeat a healthy Liu regiment? Because they're soldiers and tactics heavy. That's a good question. I think it depends on...
It depends on the battle command, the terrain, and which actual people were... Because I feel like it's literally just a question of who's the leader and who's the fighters, because theoretically they'd be evenly matched.
Yeah. No, I agree. So I think it does come down to that. And the candidates can't directly attack other candidates. Oh shit. So that makes sense why they use the jars then. So are you alright? I am all good. I'm all good. I will probably end stream around 6 a.m.-ish, so in about an hour, even if we're not caught up, and then I'll do anything that we haven't gotten done on Monday, which is gonna kill me to have to wait. It's gonna really kill me. But I'll probably do that. And Miso asked prior if you're doing all right.
I am still alive.
The puppet is surviving. That was very circumstantial and conjecture. The one is just which group do you like more and then argue for them. No, that's true, literally. That's true. I do think it would come down to that. We never got a Wing trying to fully take over their district nest in Backstreet. Until then, we won't see Wing versus Finger. I hope one day we get a Wing versus Finger. And once you finish the story, just scroll all the way down to the bottom of the map, because I can't wait. You're just gonna have to see what's at the bottom of the map. I can't wait to see Monarch. I'm so excited. Synod and Prior, yep, we'll take that. Thank you, Miso. I'm so sorry, Prior. I'm so sorry. I present before you not only the clue to immortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who would dare to deceive you. Here's my answer to the perennial question.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
So you have brought us the clay of the jar.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
It can be said that those who failed to survive this do not qualify as family hire candidates, yes?
설가 반 합격.
Hand of the Zhu family passes.
They really just pass him.
Yeah.
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데 합격이라니.
He gets the pass when he almost got everyone in here killed.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
All that matters is if what he has brought meets their standards.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠군.
He looks like he managed to get two birds with one stone. He eliminated the distracting rabble from the audience.
혹시라도
Or from the
이천에서
competition.
만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
If we gotta run into that bastard in round 2, you better let me take more than a few swings at him.
28번째 참가자 사씨 가문의 대정.
Shi Dazin of the Shi family.
But no one walked up to the platform.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
As he has failed to appear, he is eliminated by default.
Jia Zheng called a few more names thereafter, but
29번째
29th candidate.
30번째
30th candidate.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었군.
The number of candidates has clearly been culled.
but none appeared.
어떠들 같으니
Disappointingly, MB.
Magic bullet.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 전부 죽은 거.
Yep, all the mediocre bunch got wiped out from the attack.
Yeah,
Oh,
all
wait, yeah.
the mediocre bunch got wiped out from that attack.
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는 것들뿐.
And the leftovers are exhausted.
Ryoshu looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
어? 저 덩치는
Oh?
Huh, that lug.
Oh! Oh, this is someone from the FUM. Also,
Ooh, and she clearly recognizes her.
Yep. Does this... Wait, we might... Oh, no. We don't know if... I didn't say Ryoshu... I just said Ryoshu daughter mention, not any Ryoshu foreshadowing stuff. So, oh my god, you want an identity of him? I love his design. I love his design. Prior, you're going to have to voice this brick shit house.
Aye.
I wonder if the one sin has his greed because its original sin to create the human. Oh. Sin that made Adam and Eve eat the apple. That's an interesting thought, Fumi. So you're right, alright, this is fine. Perfectly knowing they had the hay show in the event of the emergency. Also, yeah, no, not the pit, the pot. Oh my god, please. Whoa, hey Kate. You're not wrong. No, I do love his gun. I do love his gun too. He starts playing Love Shack. As a member of the FUM, the answer is simple. Look at this man's drip. Look at his coat. I love his design. Oh, I hope we get an idea of him. I hope we do. Also, yes, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you all take care of yourselves, please. Oh.
That motherfuck. Well, LLB, I thought you'd gone and vanished into the earth. What the hell you doing crawling around out here? Girl, I saw you giving me the evil eye. At least have the decency to say hi, eh? Does he have a revolver katana?
I think he does. I think he does. Ryoshu. That guy's talking to you, right? You like Ricardo more, but being sandwiched between them? I'm also concerned he knows her. And Limbus sustains me too, RNG. I feel that. God, the FUM has such good drip, April. They have such good drip. But yes, no, all take care of yourselves, please. Be sure to. Be sure to.
Huh.
And in a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious.
알던 분이세요?
Oh, do you know him?
What an absolute unit. Bloke's gotta be at least 2 meters tall.
Kind of an absolute unit.
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테.
Do not look at that man, Dante, and everyone avert your eyes as well.
아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
It is strongly recommended we do not say a word to him.
That's concerning. Also, Hoodie, hello.
라제, 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐?
That's right, you shrimps. You gotta first rack them teensy brains of yours. Gotta think real hard about whether you come close to my rank before running your mouths, you hear?
저 새끼 손가락이다. 내 횡.
That shithead, Li Heng. He's a finger.
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다.
The thumb is a syndicate with the strictest adherence to rigid hierarchical structure, even among the fingers.
그리고 차자는 엄지의
And his placement in the hierarchy is the highest even among their capos. His rank is immediately beneath the position of a Soto capo, or underboss.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, so capos isn't that high of a... I guess... Because I guess there's capos. Then the Soto capos are the underboss. And then I guess there's one more rank above that, which would be boss.
Yeah. Oh, damn. That's... So capos are pretty high then, it seems. Oh, shit. But yes, no. We're live pretty late. Cause
Yeah, there are ranks even within the capos, it seems. His rank is immediately beneath the position of Soto capo.
Oh, damn. He's high ranking. Also, good luck with the rest of your work, Kate. It really has been a crazy stream. Soto Capo, head of the thumb entirely with an H Corp. There's also Capo di Capi, Capo, Soto Capo, Capo di Capi. Oh, those are the ranks. Capo di Capo, Soto Capo, head of a district, Capo, reporting to the Soto Capo. And below Capo is Soldato. Ooh. Capo meets Captain. Thank you all. I appreciate the insight into that. I admit I forgot the ranks of the thumb.
자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니.
A small mistake could drag us into a battle we do not want to fight. Please order everyone to not say a word, Dante.
Oh shit. Also interesting, Soldato means soldier. Oh. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust asks, everyone. Lei Hung began stomping his way through the crowd toward us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
에바, 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁 현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서
Uh-oh.
시야를 막는 거냐? 이
Oh, this attendant
자리는
is so
장차
cooked.
4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
You there, you big brute. How dare you block young Master Nangong Jianhe's view? I'll have you know that you stand before the retinue of the Nangong family, the house that shall soon be one of the 4 houses. Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. A scream muffled as Lei Hung forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth.
남궁현아 도련님, 아그들 입단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
Oh god.
Young Master Nagon Hien, ain't ya? You owe me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you should have kept a tighter leash on your boy's John.
The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Lei Hung proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig.
반가운 낯짝 봐서 기준 좀 널널하게 잡아준 것인께 허튼 짓 말고.
I went easy on you, boy. Seeing a friendly face put me in a good mood.
거미적은 그립겠어. 하긴 그리울 리가 있겠어. 나도 갈 때마다 기분이 거시기하더만.
Oh shit.
Anywho, I don't reckon you missed the spider's house, eh? Can't imagine why anyone would. Give me the heebie-jeebies too whenever I gotta swing by.
Did they? Is that like the web? Prior.
This is the funniest thing. It's probably completely disconnected, but the funniest possible thing.
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐 줄란께.
We got some catching up to do later. I'll teach you how to hide your sword real good like back when.
아야, 그래도 그중엔 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐줬잖아.
Prior. I think it's the web.
Listen, we're sending Kim Jae-hoon the cease and desist. That no, I'm.
Oh yeah, the web is the web basically, for anyone who doesn't know, is spoilers to our Project Moon TTRPG. But it's very funny. It's all I'll say.
Weren't mine the best out of all of them? I thought you had to make every cut feel real fucking delicious.
Also, Jam Man J, welcome in, welcome
요슈
in.
씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
Ryoshu, now is not yet the time.
Faust whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head.
닥쳐봐.
Shut up for a damn second.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
Faust trusts that you still remember the promises made prior to your employment.
어깨 힘좀
Ba-da-ba.
내라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐주려고 온
Get that
것도
stick out of your behind, kiddo. I ain't here to pick you up. I sure as hell ain't trying to teach you a lesson like back when.
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
Wait, bingo.
Ooh, bingo.
Or not bingo exactly, but sorry, good.
Another square. Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right?
This has to be Ryoshi's daughter, at least I imagine, right?
Yeah.
Like that there's no way it doesn't count, everyone. There's no way. Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of her entire journey. Daughter, her favorite weapon? Oh yeah, there's no foreshadowing, no confirmed. Lord Nuke. Also, yes, Miso. But no, I love all the spider imagery with Ryoshu. I'm so curious about the spider's house. And I really like this man. Also, strong cowboy accent. I see it. But oh, they hold no authority on their own, but they may have sergeant ranks. Oh, they have sergeant ranks in Soldato. Ooh. High-ranking capo is roughly equal to a rank 1 fixer, as seen by the FUM's roles of a distortion detective. Wait, that's so cool. I appreciate the insight into the FUM, literally.
아닌가? 이제 없던가? 글쎄 뭔 일이 있었디야? 나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지. 뭐 그래도 뭔 일이 있긴 했는갑네.
Am I wrong about that? Just what in tarnation happened then? I ain't exactly nose deep in them fellows' business. You gotta understand. Definitely sure as hell went down though, didn't it?
Yeah.
No, ain't that something? So really fixing to unsheath that blade?
류슈 씨.
It's Ryoshu.
In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. It's Macbeth? Wait, what's Macbeth literally? Ignore that, that's for next canto. Oh? Also, I think I'm gonna have to headbutt you for big mommy silkers. Maybe it's like he's so powerful he can make a cigar levitate? Must be an ego? That is pretty powerful. Ryoshu.
아따 웃자스까이.
Oh my god, I love this.
엔더보 쓰시면 안 받을라 그래도 안 받을 수가 없겠네.
Oh dang, it wasn't the gosh dang. My bad, y'all. I really gotta take this. It's the underboss calling. Y'all gotta understand.
I love his ringtone.
다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고.
Alrighty then, I'll meet you later. We could talk about your daddies or shoot some other shit then. See you around, Yoshihide.
Wait, Ryoshu has multiple dads? The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again. His booming voice reverberates.
Them parents gay. Good for her.
Good for her. Good for her. Across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's gotta be here for the family hierarchy war, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터 눈앞에까지 펼쳐질 테죠.
The outcome of the family hierarchy evaluation determines the immediately foreseeable future of H Corps, which brings parties of varying, possibly clashing interests here.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중지 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
Hey, Heathcliff. Notice you didn't rush ahead this time. I was worried it was going to be like the time with the middle.
엄지는
I know a thing or two about the thumb back from my syndicate days. And about what happens with the middle. Like I said, I had no bloody idea who those things belonged to. Besides, that's sod.
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인
He's more powerful and violent than Ricardo, an individual we had encountered in the past. Damn, just straight up power scaling higher than Ricardo.
Damn. Wait a second. Does that mean Capos are stronger than Big Brothers?
Well, he's the highest rank of Capo.
That's true. That's true.
Which means that Ricardo is not the strongest that a Big Brother gets, I imagine.
Yeah, especially if he's a more recent one. Because it's kind of implied that if in one of his voice lines in the announcer that it was during Roland's rampage that he got promoted. So, I didn't realize his name of the painter in Hellscream, but that makes sense. It could mean her partners. Project Moon stays away from mentioning any sexual topics, so I guess she just was raised by the mob. That could be, or teachers, like Jamman said. I know it's her name. Oh shit! Thank you all for letting me know.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악한 폭력성.
The Fum commands its own manner of terror and violence, unlike that of the middle. As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Hung, I found Ryoshu frozen in place in the same position she had been in when Lei Hung walked past her, spacing out.
소지까지인가?
All the way to the pinky, huh?
Ryoshu muttered something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째 참가자 가치우.
32nd candidate, Jiakui.
Jia Zheng called upon the next candidate, and at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Oh, who are you? And you.
We got Roland at home. Roland at home.
Roland at home. Jia Chu walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Jia Chu?
저는 초면이네요.
I've never met them before.
Oh wait, these are Library of Runa characters? This is the Roland cameo for his B-Day? You're real, Kate. You're real, Kate. The Night Owls, Hanafuda? Ooh.
아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 불로불사의 답인가 보네요.
Oh, that must mean that they're Big Brother Jiakui's answer to immortality.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
Who could they possibly be? Wait, hold on a second. Okay, so the Night Owls are a FUM subsidiary, and they're from the General Reception. Night Office and Jung's office from the library. Is the answer to immortality it have to involve the library?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
Neither of them appear to be particularly skilled in combat.
오히려 불안한 듯이.
Yeah, they're both. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, they're both constantly looking around like they're nervous. Also, Ricardo would still be able to box him. You won't take slander. Your husband won't back down even if he loses. That's true, Zilu was. I need Ricardo and this new FUM member to fight for science. It is also important to note the rankings aren't strictly 1-to-1. That is very true. You say for certain Big Brother is stronger than Little and Capo stronger than Soldado, but there isn't enough to say their respective strength compared to each other. That's a very, very good point. Also, oh yeah, wait. When they were booked, they were never truly dead, just in stasis. And that would be so cool if we got them as IDs, April. Oh my gosh.
저자는
They are.
도서관의 생존자라고.
Faust believes that they are survivors of the library. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, I'm so happy I called it. Survivors?
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서
The only ones who survived the impossible, inevitable odds and the insurmountable force.
유일하게 살아남아.
They're the only survivors who may be able to explain that very force. Possibly. There were a lot of survivors, arguably.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't there a bunch of them?
Everyone, in fact, survived the library, except for the distortion.
Yeah. Just get Bowler Boat Works.
Candidate Q of the Jia family.
Jia Chu didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나.
Ooh.
도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
The testimony rings true. They are both survivors of the place that soared beyond a star of the city before it vanished. You're real, Kate. Also, right. Faust does not have infallible knowledge. That is true. And we have met survivors in the game. So they came from the library that was ruined. Huh. I love meeting the survivors in this, April. They
Say that again.
Exactly.
당시
Library
초대장을
of
구하지
Runa.
못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
It is a shame that we were unable to procure ourselves an invitation then.
합격.
He passes.
Jia Chu's expression did not budge.
긴장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
Anxiety's gotta be a foreign concept to that guy.
그럼 남은 참가자는 더 이상 없나?
Then that covers all the candidates, it seems.
이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게
Wait, what? Did we not go?
Yeah, wait, we didn't go. Wait. Oh, I think we're about to...
The first round complete. To all four families who have graced this hall.
잠깐만요.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Unlike Jia Chu, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Hong Lu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again.
Oh, what?
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
I think you might have missed a candidate.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
What do you mean? I believe we have covered every candidate present in the list.
제가 남았거든요.
You missed me.
가시 가문의 보호기 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
Jia Baoyu of the Jia family will partake in the family hierarch evaluations.
Oh shit. And no, I love how they make it clear that Faust is not aware of everything literally. And yes, you're right. Alan and Hanafuda and Kim. Honglu does everything, so makes everything as big a performance as possible. I love him. I love how dramatic he is. Okay, so I will say, everyone, I may have vastly overestimated how far I could get in this. So I'm thinking of when I'll do the continuation. I think I at least want to do one more tonight. Oh, scroll down. Is Ricardo... Hey, Pryor.
Yep.
You see that, right?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Hey, Garian. I'm just saying, we're getting Bina chair jump scare. So Jam Man, I don't know if you've played Lobotomy Corporation. Foreshadowing's a literary device. But basically, Bina is an arbiter. And she destroyed the old H Corp. And there's a scene. Oh, I'm glad you don't. I should have asked first. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you don't mind the spoilers. There's a scene where she's sitting in a chair in a desert with the umbrella and the ruins behind her. Yes, like literally said, there's an image of that, of her sipping tea before she goes on that mission. And so good. Foreshadowing's a narrative device, which the storyteller gives an advance hint was to come later on. Oh, that's so cool, Monarch. Thank you for letting me know. A Gregor idea of that one servant that got his arm ripped off. Finally, an idea where Gregor doesn't have a funny arm. Poor Gregor. But no, I love Honglu popping off everyone. And yeah, no, she single-handedly did. She's so cool and terrifying. But yeah, I think maybe... I don't know if you know, I don't know when we would continue for sure. Definitely before, and that's also if you would want to join me prior, because I know you're super busy. So if you're able to, I'd love to have you. If you're not, no worries at all. God, I want to keep going, but I also don't know how much longer the sections are that we have left. And that's a good question, Hikate. If the box is new,
You do have a whole nother 5 chapters to go, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, so it might be best to do one more than push the rest to a
I think that's a
future
smart
stream.
idea.
Yeah. So it'd probably be Monday, but I might get impatient and I might do another stream earlier, like on an earlier day. So all I'll say is we'll see. We'll see. There's an update out for bug patches also. It might contain a nerf for the final fight. Oh shit. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not the biggest concerned with nerf stuff. All right. Here we go.
저거 가보옥 아니야?
Isn't that Xiao Baoyu?
저게 왜 이런 자리에? 아니, 그보다 뭘 참가한다고?
What's that doing here? And what did he just say?
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
I had a feeling this was going to happen, but we really kicked the hornet's nest, huh? Guy destroying H-Corp single-handedly is why you always argued against people who said Callie could beat her without her arrogance and lack of knowledge about ego. I do agree, Hikate. Callie's really strong, but Garian, I think her overconfidence really did do her in.
자, 우러러 보시게. 마지막
She's so
용사들이
cute.
이곳에 당도하였으니.
Hark, one and all, and gaze upon our glory. And the 11th hour doth the final band of heroes arrives.
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행인 척하고 있어? 이렇게 되고
He's saying, don't pretend you're not with us, huh? At least give the audience a wave.
Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에
A large portion of the audience is vociferously expressing their collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree.
I'm always obsessed with how
Thank
he
you, Marisol.
phrases things. As Marisol observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audience. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을
Damn.
멸해버리는 그 더러운 성정.
And there he is, the disgusting, duplicitous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile.
어떻게 된 거야? 보옥이는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
Huh? Oh, what's going on? I thought Baoyu wasn't participating in the Hierarch War.
결국 저 멍청이가.
That dumbass.
분.
SYNC.
너 뭐 하는 거지?
Explain yourself now.
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고
that.
있으라 했어요.
Miss Sala told me to grab onto your sword like my life depended on it if you said that exact phrase.
Oh my god, I love that. That's so silly.
아이씨, 그냥
Blimey, can't we just...
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면.
She mentioned
you too. She told me that if you anything... I'm sorry, is your line?
No, you can take over Sinclair if you want him.
No, you can have him.
She mentioned you too, Heathcliff. She told me that if you ever said anything like, can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it?
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
What a throwback.
정숙하시오.
Decorum, I demand decorum.
네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 게냐?
Hope you do not mean to risk having your body marred.
지금이라도
Draw your name. It isn't too late. Now.
가볼게요.
I'm heading in, Father.
33번째
33rd
참가자.
candidate. Baoyu of the Gia family.
오, 앞으로.
Come forth.
단테님 준비되셨죠?
Ready, Dante?
I don't know.
그리고 로슈 씨도요?
What about you, Ryoshu?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다.
I'm itching to get shopping.
기분이 굉장히 더럽다.
Need to vent this shitty feeling.
파우스트 씨 진짜 괜찮겠죠?
Sure they're good.
Are you sure they're going to be okay, Faust?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도
This is something that must be done regardless of the soundness of its participants.
Faust spoke sternly. Also, I'm thinking you don't think colors could be wings by themselves, but an arbiter has. That's true. I don't think a color could either. But I also think it's what they have at their disposal. Peanut Chair will destroy the district. Also, Callie would have put up a solid fight, but probably not win. But it's worth mentioning that Callie was exhausted from fighting numerous abnormalities and several claws. Oh yeah, no, that's a big thing too. Because we know she had been fighting before. Bud needs to learn how to use.
The biggest thing is arbiters just cheat. So in any fight, the question is, can you win before they can out-cheat you, and do they have cheats that can counter your cheats?
Exactly. Exactly. No, I agree with that. And that is the big thing to consider. Honglu, did you throw your name into the goblet of fire? I'm never over the said quietly stuff where it's like the screaming. How to best display immortality. She's gonna sink all over the place. I think Ryoshi should be allowed to sink everywhere. Peanut Chair. I believe in Peanut Chair.
그리 마음에 들지 않소.
I still quite detest this plan.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요.
Well, let's be honest for a sec. Are any of us actually happy to go through with this? Prior just hates fun. Arbiters are cheating. Ego manifestation is cheating. You can't have anything in the city. Correct. You can't have shit in this city, literally. Bino would crack open Gojo's Infinity open like a can of Pepsi. Honestly, I feel like she would though, because she could just lock Gojo's Infinity Monarch, right?
아니, 대부분은.
Okay, I guess there's the one. Honglu, Ryoshi, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Enter the fabric threshold. Ooh. Meanwhile, Prior with his broken build. That's real. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jie Yuanchun, Jia Mu, and Jia Zheng waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나
I know not what in your life beyond the hedges could have wrought this change of heart.
네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한
To see you aspire to the seer, the hierarchy is indeed a sight most curious.
오랜만이에요, 누님.
Been a while, big sister.
큐사에서의 생활은
Has life at Q Corp been treating you well?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지.
I have seen and learned much,
네가 그랬을 것처럼 보.
as you must have by you.
Also, Kate brings up Bina getting ready to lock Neo and slowly kill Prior because he served for the wrong tea. That would be terrifying to see. Also, Monarch asked, would Prior strive to obtain a wing or to know someone who runs a wing?
It depends if you're talking modern day Prior or previous Prior. If you're talking Big Brother Prior, his response would be, do you know how much power I would have to give up to control a wing?
What about current one?
Current Prior would be like, yeah, I basically already do, right?
Basically L Corp at this point. If you want to be a main character of the story, if the Arbiter said lock. Bina dragging Prior's face on the wall. No. How would it like a first kindred fare about in most colors? I mean, I feel like, we've technically seen that, Miso. Like, because we've seen...
I literally don't think anything less than like the top tier of the top tier can face a fully fed first kindred that knows how to fight.
Yeah. No, 100%. First kindred are scary. Also, wait, future sight Saphira? Oh? Are you talking about Saf? I love Saf. Depends on the first kindred. While locking him up and doing the JoJo stand punching sequence, imagine. But no, because we see Virgilius and Sancho. We can't call that one facility the equivalent of a wing. That's fair, Kate. That's fair. Listen. Who knows? Who knows where they'll be one day?
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가 이것이었느냐?
Now I see your true reason for returning home today.
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지
I'm sorry,
않는 게
grandmother.
좋을 것
I thought
같았어요.
better than to let this be common knowledge.
그렇느냐?
So you did.
의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지.
Now that you have revealed your intent, withdrawal is no longer an option.
그래, 네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
Very well. Now present the answer that you have brought here today.
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요.
I'm sure you've already sat through many people standing in the same place I am now, explaining to you what it is that they brought.
그러니 번잡스럽게 첫 마디의 말보다는
So I suppose you would much prefer that I give you a straightforward visual demonstration than make you sit through another 1,000-word lecture.
Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod.
네, 괜찮아요.
Yes, I'm okay.
Oh, I'm excited for this cutscene, April. Also, oh my gosh, Saf! Hello.
Oh, hello, Raiders!
Hello, Raiders! I am Cinna. I am a Satyr Fawn boy. I love horror and mystery games, and especially Project Moon. I know you are also playing Canto 8 tonight, Saf. We're playing it here. We're probably not going to get through all of it tonight, but we're going through what we can. It has been incredible. I also run a tabletop role-playing game set in the Project Moon universe for anyone who likes TTRPGs and Project Moon and is interested. But yes, oh my god, Saf, did you finish Canto 8? How have you been liking it? And welcome in, everyone. I too am technically part of the raid. Also, Saga One-sama, hello. Literally, I'm so glad you're also watching Saf and that you've been watching both of us. And I love it, Saf. I'm really enjoying it. I really like the new Thumb character who showed up. Holy shit. I'm just, oh my god. It's been really good. Also, Windy Crows, hello, welcome in. Don't think we can count that fight for any reasons. Also, Mackie100, hello. Welcome in, Gremlins. It's so good to see you. We're apparently about to get a very exciting cutscene. And that is true, Veggie beat a very angry second Kidro with relative ease. Even though he did manifest ego, but he does seem to be the strongest of the colors. He does indeed. And yes, no, it was so fun. I don't know if you saw what's at the bottom of the map, Saf. If you saw the table and the chair of Bina's. Also, Mackie, you saw a Lobcore board game on Tabletop Simulator and thought of you? That makes me so happy you did. Wait, it might be the one I've seen, but if it isn't, I'd love to see it. I'm glad you finished, Saf. It is so good. It is. Top rope Bina with the chair. Pryor's painted. Poor Pryor. Do you agree the part 1 rivals part 1 of Canto 5? Your favorite part of any Canto? So that's your highest marks? Oh shit, I'm glad you liked it so much, Mackie. She forgot about that? Wait, what'd she forget about? The chair? Also, the Mantigen family were outliers altogether, I think. Not even just Papa Don. Because Dulcinea and Sancho would have had to deal with other powerful kindreds while Papa Don was putting others down. That's true. That's true, Hikate. Oh shit. They were really strong. Also, Monarch does ask if Mix or Kai were in the Succession War, would Pryor demonstrate his immortality for them?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Aw, he would, Monarch. He would for them. But no, also no one has totally led Clam on L Corp, so in the future, Angela Roland might make a return for it. Who knows if they ever would, because I imagine they don't want to leave the library. Also, I hope you have fun if you decide to play it, Dyer. The chair was the only thing you remember? Oh my gosh. Bina chair. And ooh, I hope you have an awesome time, Omiji, if you do that. Infinite food stack. He would be infinite food stack. Alright, it's cutscene time. Bina cuck chair. That's real. That's real. But oh my god, I'm glad you got to finish it. It's been so good. Library getting involved seems very long term, if at all. I hope they do in the future, Wendy. I'm glad we got library mentions in this Canto. I was like, yes! And no, that is true, literally. We have only seen their family. So it would be conjecture to assume they were stronger or weaker. And I am curious how much they work like Vampire the Masquerade. And like what their powers are like. I hope we see more. I hope we see more.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은
our answer that we may be able to demonstrate before them
단테 씨의 힘으로
is resurrection via Dante's power, to show them that to us, death is but a temporary setback.
그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로
And the
보여주기
most
위해서
dramatic demonstration of that ability would be to
Oh my god. Does this count as an animated cutscene, everyone, for the bingo?
I would say so.
Alright, well, we got animated cutscene. Holy shit.
Technically, that was an animated cutscene.
That's true. Holy shit. That was so cool.
Thank you, Red Eyes Ryoshu. Very cool.
Oh my gosh.
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네.
Indeed, you have certainly demonstrated something.
지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일
You were
지루하지
truly the least jury part of today by you.
아, 그렇다면
Oh my
제가
gosh.
눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이 제일 효과적이겠네요.
Imagine they were just like, well, damn, yeah, I guess the sitters just all pack it up and leave, and they're like, well, what an interesting performance.
Good job, Honglu.
So the most effective way to do it would for me to get killed in front of them.
Oh my
그것도
gosh.
아주 확실하게요.
Without any room for ambiguity at that.
그렇습니다.
Yes.
Then.
그럼 저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를
Oh.
목숨을
Oh shit.
잃게끔 만들어야 한다는 건가요?
I'm also losing my shit at for Pride Month. Honglu's coming out as bisected. But no, I hope we see more of the families. Oh my god. And yes, yeah, god. Hong too. This was so hype. This was so hype, everyone. And oh my god, I am curious about those other kindred families, okay? I very much am. But the Montagens do seem crazy from what we know. And oh, H-Corp housing. That's a good Fury Jam, man. I can see that. Does that mean one of us has to make sure that Honglu no longer lives?
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해.
Wait, no need to beat around the bush.
우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
Remember what we did to each other when we first met?
They did do that shit. They did do that shit. Honglu gender is bisected. He's called Hong too. Just cleave everything to Ryoshu. God, these are all so good. Also, Monarch said, would Prior let Meru put a bullet through his entire skull to show off his immortality?
If it was my answer will not change. If it was beneficial to his team, he absolutely would be down for it. If it was for his own benefit, he probably wouldn't care enough.
Aw, that makes sense. Also, I love Ryoshu Miso. Hongyun Bioengineering Group, ooh.
그렇다면 히스클리프군은
Then Heathcliff, is the implication that you...
홍루군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
are still willing to murder Honglu without hesitation.
살해. 야, 또
Murder. Nate, did you really have to put it like...
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
Verily, I do not wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만
It may be a stretch to say that it is unfortunate, however.
저희 중에서
We seem to have an individual among us who may be able to carry out the task in a most painless, swift, and unburdened manner.
계시는 듯하군요.
Among us. And everyone immediately turned to look at... She's too happy.
Oh.
She's too happy about this.
그래서 어떤 모양으로
So how would you like to be cut?
뇌횡. 그 새끼.
It's that fucker Li Huang. Who's he working with?
It seemed that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Jam Mu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat. Also, Momiji, thank you for the lurks. Thank you. Murder the rich boy?
뇌까지 절단했군.
You have. Oh wait, that's not
You
mine.
have split his brain in half.
이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할 것이다.
You have irreversibly ended this child's life. Not even life insurance shall be able to bring him back now.
뭐가?
Are
자, 이제 어떻게
Well,
나타냐?
then what will you do now?
뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로
You have
돌아오지
no means to restore this jade of the family. For your transgressions, you will.
죄값은
시계.
Cluck. Cluck. Spin it.
Mods. And so it turned in one of the most high-intensity situations I'd ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split all began to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Yeah, we spinning mirror on the wheel. Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Ryoshu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't feel even the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에
I truly realize it has been a while since we've met.
담대해진 게 분명하구나.
He has grown quite bold.
Huh?
짐승 냄새.
Beast.
Oh. Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening. It's the Heisho! Also, yeah, he used the Honglu.
Oh, they think he's broken his taboo.
Oh, no. Oh, you're right. Also,
You know what? That's probably what happened to old H Corp, actually. They got too close to true resurrection. I bet that's exactly what it was.
Oh, no. That makes so much sense, though. Also, my guesses are ox. Or goat, maybe, actually? Ox? I'm not sure. It looks like horns. Rooster? I don't know about the last one.
소, 닭,
Oh.
용, 원숭이, 흑수.
Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey. The Haishu are here.
Ooh. Oh shit, I love the hands. I show have multiple packs, let's go! Yeah, no, they're this Chinese zodiac miso. Wait, tempura? Who's tempura, Jam?
불로 불사의 해답을 찾아오라 하였지.
The task was to find answers to freedom from aging and death.
금기를 무시하고
Not to break a taboo and participate in the destruction of our home.
이전에 H사를 이끌던 그
It has not been long since the family that once led H Court was brought to ruin. No arbiter nor claw shall ravage a family of Hongyuan again.
원에서 가문을 도룡내게 하는 것은
Oh,
용납될
shit.
수 없는.
Oh shit. I think we can finally admit that the Heisho are now fully part of H Corp. Yeah! Different Heisho packs are going to be Rupture and something else, like the same with the Rupture employees. That would be so cool. Heisho, Chen, Cho, Yo, Shen. And yeah, no, I love the fact that they are still horrified of the head. Despite like all they're doing, despite all the power they have. Jia Yun-chun appeared ready to command the Heisho to kill us all, but Jian-mu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
You will wait.
가모님.
Venerable GMU.
Also, April, the taboo they think is broken is that it is taboo for true resurrection. So if the brain is destroyed, it is taboo to bring someone back, basically. Giant ox rooster monkey.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, wait, the Otter family was also simply part of the Hongyun too. Oh, shit. God, I love all the lore we're getting.
부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가.
Once the resurrection is complete, the head will.
그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
We must end this before they.
일각만 기다리거라.
Hold for one moment.
판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련.
To be rash in judgment is to judge incompletely. Oh, the people who punish? That would be the arbiters, wouldn't it, Jam? I suppose the claws, but the arbiters for like
Yeah, this is a head taboo, so it would be the clause in the arbiter that would punish.
Yeah. Oh, and the previous family was a part of it once upon a time, so these guys flee before the punishment. Oh, I feel like the head would have tracked them down, though, right?
Yeah. I assume that was what precipitated the total destruction of H Corp.
Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, wait, Jam Man. Oh, okay, if you haven't played Lobotomy Corporation or Library of Runa, arbiters are sent out by the head, basically, when people break taboos. And they are capable of just annihilating entire wings. Your memories to an incomplete clone in R Corp, and once you die, you just respawn? I think that would be considered not real Resurrection Monarch because it's a clone. And yeah, no, they're yellow black clove stream rollers is a good description of them. The nuclear launch code.
The thing is, we can assume competence. People don't do that, so therefore there must be some taboo or rule about it. Like, I always take the answer of assumed competency, that if there's an obvious way to get around a rule and no one in the setting does that, it's probably intended to not be possible in the confines of the setting.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that. I have that take too. Also, yes, they would absolutely beat Virgilius in an arm wrestling contest. A color fixer went up against a single one of them. I mean, to be fair, she was also fighting
the strongest color fixer in all of recorded history.
Yes, went up, and they both died. They both killed each other. But yeah, no, arbiters have multiple singularities, tech of the point of magic, and they're monstrously strong. They're very scary. And like Wendy said, our corp is like handing a baton to someone else. Also, time check, sleeper foreshadowing will not happen. We are finishing after we finish this chapter, literally. Do not worry. They would fold veggie sideways and make a sandwich out of him. They would. Me fighting an arbiter? No. Yeah, I feel like arbiters could take kindreds. Starting to feel like
the thing is, there's no real power scaling in Project Moon. Like, well, there is, but how it generally works is that it's the idea of, even the creator basically said, it's more about specific matchups than it is just general power scaling. There's just some characters that are completely on different levels than other characters.
Yes. You also have to keep into mind too, Jam Man, arbiters are like the head. Like, they are sent out by the head. They are the heads.
Yeah, they are the top of the power scale in the setting.
Yeah, like as far as where there isn't anything that's like arbiter level. And arbiters have been around since the first game. The strongest color fixer in recorded history is Bari of the White Moon. Oh yeah, no, Bari is disgusting. Bari, I think...
Okay, I would argue that Bari is not the strongest color fixer in recorded history because no one knows who she is. That's like saying Bari is probably the strongest character in the setting, but everyone in the city recognizes the Red Mist as the most legendary powerful color fixer, and that is because Bari is not a known figure.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. I also think, doesn't Xena reference Bari, or am I thinking about Xena mentioning someone else?
Yeah, I don't believe Bari only appears in Library of Runa in the bad Angela ending.
Right. Okay, I don't know why I thought someone mentioned her somewhere. But yeah, no, I also hate power scaling too. But I think sometimes there are certain times where you're just like, hey, arbiters are clearly like, yeah, it's like rock, paper, scissors, nuke. There's not power scaling, there's just certain matchups that are better than others, and then you have nukes, like arbiters. And yeah, no. Hands of God? Ooh, yeah, that's a good description. Bari may not be a color fixer. She's also not in record history from our knowledge. And she appeared in the Bad End epilogue. Yeah, no, I'm so curious whether or not she is a color or not. But I definitely agree. Bari is probably one of the strongest characters, if not the strongest, but barely anyone knows who she is. I wish not to lose either, our treasure, and a clue to immortality. And Honglu was whole again.
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요. 그리고 단테님도요.
Thank you, Yoshu. It really didn't hurt at all. And you too, Dante.
별말.
No problem.
할머니, 그리고 원춘
Grandmother, big sister Yanshin.
보셨죠? 이게 제가
Did you see that? This is the immortality I found.
오지 않는 건가?
Are we safe?
Also, yeah, Bari's either really fucking old or like a time traveler. Not Arbiter specifically, color fixers. Oh, true. Color fixers are gross. Virgilius may not be the strongest fixer of the current day, but I think it's absurd for people to say things like he gets floated by Gabura. That is fair. I do think that he is very strong. I am a Gabura glazer, so I will always be biased toward her, but I do agree with you that I don't think it's fair to say he gets floated by her. Also, Geki Zenbu, welcome to the herd. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And Fumi, Bari has blue hair. If you look up Bari,
I do think Gabura Virgilius loses against Gabura, but that's because Virgilius's fighting style is to strike fast and fights as quickly as possible with overwhelming force. And the Red Mist's whole thing is that she's an unbreakable, like, defensive wall that also just reduces you to a Red Mist.
Yeah.
It's just a bad matchup for Virgilius, but I think that speaks to the Red Mist's insanely good matchups more than it speaks to Virgilius's lack of being one of the most dangerous color fixers of the modern era.
Agreed. No, I agree 100%. I do think it's a bad matchup for him. I also just think Gabura should win because I like Gabura. And Iori. Iori's probably the strongest. That makes sense. No, that does make sense because she is gross. They can fight for days before they lose. Honestly, they probably can hit Kate. Personally believe things like singularities and ego bring effects that shorten that. Agreed. And yeah, Bari's so pretty. I love her. If H-Corp got wiped out for messing around with the taboo, why would they hold an event where they ask people to find something that leads to immortality? It seems like they're asking for trouble. You know what, Jim?
Yeah, the idea is they want their cake and eat it too. They obviously expect people to not break the taboos, but they want to see how far they can push the line. It's the greed of wanting the ultimate prize, protection from death itself.
Yep. Agreed 100% on that. Blue hair pronouns. Looking for not dying in the first place, not forms of revival directly. That is also true. They want to not die in the first place. A certain someone fought for 7 days straight against Serenadus and Runa. We do know that. God. There's a lot of gross fighters in the city.
부시불보 시후 미덕.
Oh, if aught be owed, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. Hold on, Prior has blue hair and pronouns. Jia Mu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that have surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주 심사 1차 참가자 가복.
Jia Baoyu. In the first round of the family hierarch evaluations,
합격이란다.
you pass.
가시복 합격.
Value of the Gia family passes.
무슨 술수를 쓴 거지?
What trickery is this?
I thought he was off on some sightseeing tour away from Hongyang like a jobless rich kid. Where'd he even manage to find his own answer?
1차 심사 종료.
Thus ends the first round.
합격자들은 곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사를 준비하라.
Those who pass must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow.
2차 심사와의 간극간.
Remember, the candidates are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round of the evaluations.
이것은 유일한 규칙으로.
This is your one and only rule, then remember it well. Anyone who dares break it shall immediately be disqualified.
이상.
That's all.
Ooh. And yet Callie's called the strongest, but you're of the opinion any color could fight her for days. I would say probably not every or any color, Hikate, only because some colors aren't endurance fighters and they're more glass cannons. But I do agree there'd probably be fights that could go on for days. I love hearing your thoughts, Fumi, on the Sin and Greed. Honglu's back from his spring vacation? Is that what you mean? You think Callie's strong 1v1? Bari's probably not registered as a fixer, and Iori would put either of them in a situation where she wins. No, I think that's.
Oh no, Iori loses against Bari 100%. No, that's not even a question. Iori is not winning against Bari.
Really? Ooh,
Bari could take Iori has canonically lost. Bari fought Don Quixote, a first kindred blood fiend, at full power to a standstill, and it's heavily implied that Bari intentionally was not defeating Don Quixote because Bari wanted something out of Don Quixote.
Oh,
like Bari's power is just on a whole other level. Like it's not even a question to me.
Oh damn. No, that's so fair. I don't know enough about like Iori's feats to properly scale her, but
like Iori's strong, probably one of the strongest characters active today. But like, it's like Iori is a 9mm pistol when everyone's fist fighting. Bari appears to be a 50 caliber rifle.
No, that's so fair. That's so fair. She could fold a bunch of people. Oh, it's when people in the Amish community go out into the world and they're young to experience what it's like before coming back. Oh, that makes sense. That's kind of what Honglu did then. Bari's likely one of the strongest people in canon, and your point's Iori simply working toward a plan. No, that is true. Iori absolutely is. She definitely does have some plan. Bari has some sort of special manipulation like Iori too, which means Iori couldn't even do her thing. That is also true. Could Bari fold an Arbiter with proper buffs?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, no, same. Bari versus an Arbiter would be hype. As soon as Jia Zheng announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing toward the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
네, 저희는 곧바로
Indeed, let's immediately return to Honglu's room.
And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave... And no, that is true. I do agree with you, literally. She can lose but still achieve her goals like she did in Runa. Oh, hello. Stood Jia Chu in our path.
아, 치우 형님이시군요.
Oh, Big Brother Chu, congratulations on passing the first round.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요.
I hear that you have passed as well, young master. Congratulations are in order, it seems.
평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이
How is it that you, young master, who has not shown an inkling of ambition toward the seat of Hierarch,
어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한 몸에 받으며 가주대전에 나오셨을지
suddenly emerges as one of its candidates, positively stealing the show?
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
Well, you know, sometimes people get swept up by random surges of ambition.
Swept up?
Sweepers?
그대들의 회사가
Sweepers?
아닐런지.
God, I hope that guy shows up again. I miss him. Also, you know, Papa Don flat out could fold the Mantulan in half and Bari fought him to a standstill. And you don't think Iori's fighting that if she could help it? Oh, I feel like she'd avoid that situation. I feel like she would for sure, Kate. Ultimately, you think if they fought, Iori would run to somewhere that gives her a fast advantage and Bari wouldn't follow. No, I see that for sure. Anything involving arbiters just becomes argue for your favorite so you don't touch them. That's very fair. Plus, we hardly actually know the breadth of either of their abilities. That is also very fair. We just don't know enough about some of these characters to really judge. They're kind of hot, not gonna lie. No, you're real Miso. Would. He was decapitated, but we heard he got brought back to life, Jam, like for the third time.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Sorry, right. You don't know. So in Lobotomy Corporation, getting beheaded is totally fine. There's so many different ways that you can be brought back if you're decapitated. The only thing you can't come back from in the Project Moon universe is your brain getting destroyed.
Yeah.
So long as your brain is intact, you can be brought back.
Yep. You just need the brain intact. And don't worry, Fubi. There's a lot about Papa Don, but all I can say is play Canto 7. Play Canto 7. Digression is better part of strength. Battles are seldom won through power alone. That is very true. That is very, very true. Wasn't that surge of ambition your company's and not young Master Baoyu's? Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well.
테두리 안에 있자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니.
Have we not impressed upon you enough that you were to nicely remain within the borders? Instead, he sparks such disorder at the fringes of his perimeter.
가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데.
I had thought that his only role in this design would be to be played as a pawn by Jie Shi-chun. No more.
주군, 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
My lord, perhaps you have overestimated this young master.
아직도 너는 아무것도
Are you still of the belief that inaction is a path without consequences?
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요, 치우 형님.
I didn't even get to say hello to you earlier, Brother GOOO.
가시 가문의 보호.
Bao of the Jia family formally extends his greeting to see you.
성인이 된 이후론 정식으로
I realize
얼굴을
this is the
맞대고
first time we're meeting face to face since I've reached adulthood.
그나저나 이와 형님과 경도
Speaking
씨의
of which,
머리는
did you manage to stitch
원래대로
Big Brother
잘
Yuhan and
붙여주었나요?
Mr. Quintao's heads back onto their bodies?
Yep, these were them. These were them, J-Man. The ones from the Intervalo. And you know, Dante is, as far as we know, the only one who ignores the brain thing and isn't punished for it. But as Wendy said, they are a very unusual case. Veggie, especially post-ego, could certainly fight Iori to a decent extent. Yes, but Veggie has values, has things he holds important, and things he needs to save from Tomeri. God, I love Leviathan, literally. And no, you're so fair. I love Iori, too. Dante has a brain? If Iori just has a golden bow? I guess we don't know too much about how Dante's clock works yet. Dante's weird, but seeing how Hubert eventually understood how Dante was using time, you believe Dante isn't truly bringing them back. Oh. That's interesting, Hikate. I could see that. I could see them avoiding their heads rolls by an inch. Can't wait to see that guy again and his terrible puns. Same! I like puns too. That guy's so funny. Tomeri revenge arc.
Huh?
Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
홍원의 형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠.
I guess that's just how siblings of Hongyoon greet each other, huh?
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
Seems like Miss Baochai was just a particularly nice exception.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가.
You ask a question that deserves no answer.
일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가
You have arrived here unprepared, yet ready to cast yourself into the flames, all for the mere reason that your turn had come.
여전히 같은 생각이라면
If your mind hasn't changed, then it would have been wise to remain unseen and unnoticed as you were.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
Yes, thank you for your concern. This facade of wisdom and pensiveness worn upon your speech is truly intractable.
제가 그랬나요?
Do I do that?
Nothing, noticing Jia-Chu's hand tighten around his weapon. Ishmael quickly jumped in. Also, ooh, Miso grabs the golden bow. You know, go right if you got an idea, Miso. Dante probably has something like the Time Ripper's Brain Ripper thing that allows him to store the brain of the sinners, which means they're never technically destroyed. Oh, that'd be interesting. The second Ripper after Brain was not supposed to be there. Oh, you mean you actually put a second Ripper? No, that makes sense. The proper doctor to fix them. And the best couple fixer duo. Remember needing a contract and link at the start with the sinners to rewind. Ooh, I also always love how Honglu's just like teehee Wendy. He's so cute.
아, 1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙. 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠?
Thank you, Ishmael. Thank you. Oh, in case you forgot, there's a rule preventing candidates who pass the first round from killing each other. Hopefully I'm not the only one who remembers that.
계속 위협적으로 나오신다면 저희도 다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을 알아주시면 좋겠는데요.
If you're going to continue to bully us, don't be surprised if there are consequences.
오티스 씨,
Oh yeah, Ishmael.
준비는 끝내둔 거죠?
Otis, you finished the preparations, right?
The reinforcements are standing by at the front gates.
Reinforcements?
어? 우리한테 지원군이 있어.
Huh? What reinforcement?
그래서
Which is why I'm warning you that taking any rash action prior to the start of the second round could result in a pointless skirmish for both of us.
허장성세로구나.
I love Otis.
애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다마는.
A loud boast from an illusory army in an empty fortress. Though I believe that sheer might is hardly the quality one should flaunt.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다.
I'm not intent on fighting you here.
가보. 제
She
그릇에
about
맞지
you.
않은
You
것을
will
담으려
beget great suffering by endeavoring to
큰
embrace
화를
beyond your
피하지
abilities.
못할 것이다.
그러나 부딪혀 깨어주고 싶다면 그 또한 술리며 섭리일 테죠.
Yet if he still wishes to challenge and be broken, then perhaps that outcome is simply meant to be. And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning. Something tells me we're gonna not come in second place, we're gonna come in first. I could see that, Monarch. I'm curious what'll happen. Also, ooh, you're thinking far too complexly on how Dante's ability works. The sinners are bound to their time. As long as the contract is in effect, they cannot die. And Faust mentioned as long as their heart is intact, they can be revived, but you doubt it's a literal heart, as the sinners have taken injuries that far exceed that of the heart being intact. Ooh, I'm curious what it refers to then, Elemental, with the heart. And you bring up really good points here. Also, good to see you again, Elemental. And yeah, no, Palsoni is right. They can still die if they aren't around Dante, is something. Oh, sorry, Prior, if you were going to say something.
No, nothing else.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑 그 흑수들이랑 맞붙게 되면.
Oh, what a relief. I thought we'd have to fight Jia Chu and his Heisho pack.
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
Aww. They did see through us in the end, but hey, nice teamwork, Otis. That's cute.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다.
What unbelievable impudence.
말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Did you notice how they didn't even glance at the rest of us through that entire exchange?
I love the collective groan. That's so good. Also, they're adorable elemental. I love Ishi and Oats. Shu Baochai peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Honglu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해, 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐는데.
You passed the first round. I'm so happy for you, Baoyu. Seriously, what's going on here? I didn't imagine even my wildest dreams that you'd be participating in the family hierarch war.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
Congrats to you, big sister Bauchi, for passing the first round.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않길 바랐던 거지?
Gathering from the fact that you hid it even from me, you really didn't want anyone to know, right?
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
Yes, I imagine that kicked up quite the ruckus with everyone.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
I'm starting to feel bad about this. Somehow we ended up lying to everyone.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
I feel like I wouldn't feel bad to lie to this family. Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Own it instead.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고.
Well, if it's all the same to you then, I want to say that I'm so happy that you decided to take part. Also, it makes sense, Monarch, it would be their dreams and hopes and aspirations.
왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면 너무 섭섭하잖아.
I was worried that you might have already left Da Guanyun so far, far away from me again by the time I was finished with the family hierarch war. That would have been too bad. I don't trust her, but her pout is really cute.
그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되어서 다행이야.
So I'm glad that we'll get to spend more time together, even as contestants.
마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
Don't forget to say hello and give me a wave if we ever run into each other, okay? Xu Baochai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. She's very trustworthy. I mean, look at her poofy hair. Elemental. I don't trust her ass. I don't trust her ass. I feel like her hair is full of secrets. And I think anyone with long poofy hair is very trustworthy. Long poofy hair is very pretty. So you know what? You may have a point. But I think we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna figure out when we'll continue. Nice, 1,000 lunacy. But I'm so excited. That's why I trust you, Cinna. Aw, I'm glad you trust me, Elemental. Wait, shit, I do have poofy long hair, don't I? You can't trust her ass, but what about the rest of her? You got me there. You got me there. But
those hips do not lie. The rest of the body, questionable.
Exactly. But no, this was very fun. Thank you again, Pryor, for joining me tonight.
No, thank you for having me.
And if any of you aren't following Pryor yet, go check him out. He's awesome. He's incredible. And no, say Monarch. I'm so glad you're hoping Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I might honestly. I have planned Saturday because we're doing our planning for our Project Moon TTRPG. I might honestly, instead of Palf on Sunday, do this instead because I really, really want to get through this Canto and I'm very impatient. So I don't know for sure yet. So stay tuned. I'll be announcing soon, but Shira's hips might not lie, but her taxes did. The rest though. And thank you, Miso. We will go get rest. Bye, nothing there sound. And you followed Pryor. Pryor, you mentioned it. I'm so glad you did, Elemental. But no, thank you all so much for coming on out. It means a lot. I know we went very long tonight, so thank you all for sticking through. It means the world to both of us. And yeah, no, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for what's to come. I'm so excited to continue this. And I'll update in the Discord when we're continuing for sure. It'll likely be Sunday or Monday, so I hope you'll come join me for then. And thank you so much, Kate. You as well. And thank you, Sam.